coming to you live from the world-class Ayala Mall Soledad here in Santa Rosa, Laguna for the Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest. I'm Mika Abisamis, and this is the basketball event we have all been waiting for as Chooks to Go, now a global partner of FIBA 3x3, has pulled out all the stops to bring back the Super Quest after 3 years. And with 8 teams vying for a slot in the 2022 FIBA 3x3 World Tour Manila Masters, talaga namang excited ang lahat dahil ang mananalo ay mag-uwi ng umatikabong $15,000. Tama ang rinig nyo, $15,000. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, Javi, Anton, ilabas nyo na ang basketball jerseys nyo.
Well, you just heard from our courtside reporter, Mika Abisamis. I don't know about bringing out our jerseys, Javi, because there are a lot of great 3x3 ballers who are ready to put on a show for this year's 2022 Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest from right here at the Ayala Mall Soledad Activity Center in Santa Rosa, Laguna, Philippines. I'm Anton Rojas, and of course joining me for today's international broadcast, which is being shown on the FIBA 3x3 Facebook and YouTube channel, is of course former UAAP Juniors basketball champion, and I have to say this, one half of the Shoot First podcast, which is one of the most popular basketball podcasts that we have here in the Philippines, Javi Palanya. Brother, it's great to be working with you for what should be an exciting and eventful day of 3x3 hoops.
What a very flattering announcement, Anton. I'm happy to be working with you again. It's very excited to be working at an international event, especially here with Chooks to Go.
Well, we have 8 of the best teams in the region vying for a chance to participate in the Manila Masters, which will take place on May 28 to 29. And of course, as Mika Abisamis mentioned, the grand prize winner will take home $10,000. But let's talk about the competition format, Javi. And this is, as I mentioned, a FIBA-sanctioned event.
That's right. So FIBA rules will apply in this event. There will be 8 teams vying for the spot in the Manila Masters in May 28 to 29. 4 teams per pool. Top 2 teams will advance to the semifinals, and there will be crowned one champion, the right to represent in the Manila Masters at the end of May.
And you see 2 of those 8 teams already on the basketball court here, the 3x3 court at the Ayala Mall Soledad Activity Center. I'm talking, of course, about Zaisan MMC Energy and Tokyo Dime, which is the defending champions, I should say, because they won this event back in 2019, 3 years ago.
That's right. Tokyo Dime will be bringing in 2 holdovers from that squad that won the 2019 Asia Pacific Super Quest. So it will be very exciting. They will be looking to win the championship once again here, but a lot of other teams looking to go for their spot here. 3 teams from the Philippines, 2 teams from Mongolia, and 1 team from Australia, battling it out for the spot at the championship.
Well, let's take a look, Javi, at the teams that will make up Pool A and Pool B, as we see it right here on your screens. Pool A has, of course, the defending champions, Tokyo Dime, and then, of course, the highly touted Manila Chooks. Let's take note that we have a team representing Australia, Melbourne Hoop City, and, of course, Zaisan MMC Energy, one of the 2 teams from Mongolia.
And for Pool B, we have Sansar, MMC Energy, ButuanChooks, Cebu Chooks, the highest-ranked 3x3 team in the Philippines, and Tangerang from Malaysia will be representing here in Pool B. Exciting action waiting for us, Anton, in today's event.
Oh, I'm excited for what Cebu Chooks and the likes of Mac Talio and, of course, Zach Wang. We have Brandon Ramirez and Mike Harry Zuzu. I'm so excited for what they have to show us today. They are going to put on a show. We know Spider-Mac is one of the most exciting ballers and the #1 ranked 3x3 player here in the Philippines.
Yeah, we'll see what this Philippine team has in store for us today. Mac Talio, the highest-ranked 3x3 Philippine player here. We'll see if he can bring the championship home dito para sa Cebu Chooks.
Well, let's get the show on the road. I already see our hype man, Rex Trinidad, on the court. Let's check out the first game. We will start things off with Zaisan MMC Energy and Tokyo Dime Japan as we go right now to Rex on the basketball court.
All right, let us meet the squads from both sides. First up, the Zaisan MMC Energy from Mongolia. Jersey number 11, Gana Gadsolmon. Wearing jersey number 10, the youngest in the crew, just 22 years old, Igbayar Chulun Batar. Jersey number 3, Big Baby Aggie Batsaikan. Yes, sir. And number 6, Ganbatar Niamdorj. Welcome to the Philippines, to the squad from Mongolia, the Zaisan MMC Energy. Their opponents from the land of the rising sun, Tokyo Time from Japan, number 26, Taishi Kakuta. Number 44, Kyoichiro Imori. Number 70, Masahiro Komatsu. And wearing jersey number 7, Keita Suzuki. Once again, make some noise for Tokyo Dime Japan. All right, photo opportunity. Please be gently reminded that we are not to shake hands with the opponents as for our FIBA protocols. All right?
So the champions of the first edition of the Asia Pacific Super Quest is back here in the Philippines. I'm talking about Japan's Tokyo Dime, a squad that features Keita Suzuki, Masahiro Komatsu, Kyoichiro Imori, and Taishi Kakuta. Now, Suzuki and Komatsu, Javi, are veterans of Japan's 3x3 team and were bronze medalists in the FIBA 3x3 Asia Cup back in 2018. So this is an experienced squad.
Yeah, that's right, Anton. And Komatsu and Suzuki, also the two holdovers from that past Tokyo Dime team that won the 2019 Asia Pacific Super Quest. So expect them to bring in the experience for this squad against Zaisan MMC Energy in this game.
So Zaisan MMC Energy is the squad wearing the white jerseys, Tokyo Dime wearing the black. Now, the player to watch here from Zaisan is that guy on your screens, number 11, Gan Erdin Gadsolmon, the #1 ranked 3x3 basketball player by FIBA that is participating in this tournament.
He is number 125 in the world,
Wow.
only 22 years old, stands 6 feet, and will lead this Mongolia squad, Zaisan MMC Energy. This is a very young squad. Other players in this team, 21 years old and 20 years old. The oldest being Ganbatar Niamdorj at 25.
Now, I'm interested to see what Altangherel Baitsaikan, aka Big Baby, as dubbed by Rex Christian Trinidad just moments ago, as we take a look at the tournament bracket, Javi.
You see here, the top 2 teams from the 2 brackets will advance to the semifinals. It will be a knockout semifinals, and they will advance to the finals for the right to represent their squad and their country in the Manila Masters this May 28.
Now, of course, being that we have 2 pools and only 3 games guaranteed for all the teams, each game must be treated as a must-win situation.
Yes, definitely. Of course, you want to sweep the competition. You want to go 3-0, but the magic number here is 2. When you go lower than 2, that means you could kiss your hopes goodbye of making the Manila Masters.
So we are so excited to get this show on the road again. It is Zaisan MMC Energy versus Tokyo Dime. Tokyo Dime wearing the black jerseys. You are looking at Kyoichiro Imori. Kyoichiro Imori, 6'2", and we'll try to reinforce Suzuki and Komatsu, who I mentioned are the veterans of this Japan 3x3 basketball squad. I also see Boss Ronald Mascareñas in the house.
Full force support by Chooks to go, of course, for this event.
And we are officially underway. First triple does not work right there for Chulun Batar. And a pretty good crowd to begin this event, Javi. This is the first game of our tournament, but everybody's already here. They know when some good basketball is taking place.
Yeah, that's right. And, you know, a lot of games scheduled for this day up to the nightcap. So if you're not yet here in Ayala Mall, Soledad, come here if you're within the vicinity. Witness exciting basketball.
Meanwhile, after Imori's basket, we have Chulun Batar responding with a basket of his own. Suzuki puts up a shot, too strong. And we go now to Gant Solmon. Let's see what he will do. The #1 ranked FIBA 3x3 player here. And he's making it look easy, Javi.
Yeah, screen and roll action right there. Didn't use the screen, went for the floater on the left side with the right.
And there's a rebound by Chulun Batar. Gives it back to Gant Solmon. Gant Solmon double teamed momentarily. Throws it back out to Chulun Batar. Chulun Batar. Oh, off the glass and in for Ikbayar Chulun Batar.
Good defense right there, but just better offense from Chulun Batar.
Now, I'm surprised at the kind of moves that he's breaking out here in this contest so far. Chulun Batar thought about the three, gives it to Big Baby down low. Gant Solmon testing his shot from the outside, and it's looking good.
Well, he looks to be feeling it early on in this game. 2-point shot right there from the highest ranked 3x3 player as Suzuki misses a gimme right there.
You saw that shot earlier, 2-point shot. Hatid sa inyo ng Uling Roasters. Di raw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na.
Well, Zaisan leading this game early on, 5-1, 8:14 left on the game clock.
Again, the team in black, Tokyo Dime, won this event back in 2019. But of course, when you have the #1 ranked player on the other side, it's a tall order.
Exactly. Mongolia is ranked number 11 in the world, higher than Japan, which is at number 29 right now.
Gant Solmon just looks so relaxed here in this contest as we see that wild shot by Nyam Dorj.
Well, looks like both teams just starting to get used to the heat here, Anton.
That's right. It is a little bit hotter than usual. We are in the season of summer right now in the Philippines. Oh, by the way, sa lahat ng mga Pinoy na nanonood, as we see this move by Gant Solmon, he's got 4 points in the game. Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. The first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go sa Robinson's Place, Lipa, Batangas. More branches to come, kaya abangan.
And Gant Solmon making his way to the hoop right there. No resistance at the rim, and we witness our first substitutions here in this game.
And we can see these players breathing heavily already. And that just goes to show how intense the competition in 3x3 basketball is.
Well, aside from the competition on the court, they will have to make do with how to deal with this kind of weather and this kind of humidity.
You know, earlier I bumped into an old adversary of yours, Joshua Webb, who looks like he's in great shape. Of course, you played against him in De La Salle Zobel when he was playing for De La Salle Zobel and you for FEU Diliman. He told me that he's in 5-on-5 basketball shape, but 3x3 basketball shape is a whole different animal.
Yeah, that's right. Because here in 3x3, the action doesn't stop. As another shot right there by Zaisan MMC Energy coming from Big Baby.
And Big Baby already has a lot of fans here. Of course, Big Baby is Altangherel Bansay Khan wearing jersey number 3. An explosive start for Zaisan MMC Energy, one of 2 teams hailing from Mongolia. As you mentioned, one of the strongest ranked countries when it comes to 3x3 basketball. This time out brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks.
Yeah, Ton, you mentioned earlier that 3x3 basketball is a different animal, and it really is by the fact that other countries who are not ranked in 5x5 are ranked higher here in 3x3 basketball.
Oh, what an atmosphere. Crowd thickening here. It is officially 12:13 Philippine time. And the action already heating up. Free throw brought to you by the new Chooks to go oven roasted manok na umaapaw sa flavorful chicken juice.
And Tokyo Dime still struggling early on. Just a solitary point on the board. as Gan Solomon throws the ball to the backboard and hoists a shot and hits the board once again.
You know what, Javi? I don't know if Gan Solomon is just messing around because it seemed like he passed that ball to himself.
You call that in street ball off the hizzy. Remember that NBA street ball game, Ton?
Yep. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days, man. Meanwhile, mid-range J does not work for Suzuki.
Well, we're not even almost halfway through this game, Anton, and you see all the players looking already gassed.
And that's the type of energy that you will expend playing 3x3 basketball. Oh, you can see that the play was there, the intention was good, but the fatigue setting in with still 6 minutes and 8 seconds remaining here in this contest. Wilson, by the way, is the official basketball of the Chooks to go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest.
And Cholun Batar hits a two-point shot right there. 9-2 is the score right now.
And responding with a two-pointer of his own is Kakuta. Oh, it's raining twos after another triple from Cholun Batar.
Both squads answering with two-point shots, previous two sequences. But score still stands at a 7-point advantage for Zaisan, 11-4.
This is a two-point shot. Hatid sa inyo ng uling roasters. Di raw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na. So you have Gan Solomon and Cholun Batar with 4 and 6 points respectively for Zaisan MMC Energy. Gan Solomon, wild shot, big baby down low, creating space. Ball is tapped, it is loose, picked up by Gan Solomon.
And the advantage of the rebounding end looks to go to Mongolia on this one, with Big Baby really dominating the boards, giving extra possessions to his team.
And a substitution here, Masahiro Komatsu checking in for Taishi Kakuta.
And our referees converging on something as we see that loose ball scuffle, but possession will stay with Zaisan.
Cholun Batar, difficult shot. Big Baby trying to tap it to a teammate, taps it to the wrong man. Suzuki gives it to Komatsu. Two-pointer on the way, it's up and in for Imori.
Imori trying to will his team back into this game. 4:57 left in this one.
Inside pass, and Yamdor just fouled, attempting that fadeaway.
And for those of you who are not familiar with FIBA rules in 3x3 basketball, when a player is fouled making a shot, that will mean one free throw compared to just the 2 free throws that we're usually used to seeing.
You just saw that two-point shot. Hatid sa inyo ng uling roasters. Di raw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na. Free throw brought to you by the new Chooks to go oven roasted manok na nag-aapaw or nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken sauce.
And we just witnessed an air ball right there from Nyam Dorj on the line. Possession will swing back to Tokyo and have a chance to cut down this deficit.
And he's the only one who hasn't scored from this Zaisan MMC Energy squad. Big Baby scored a point earlier.
Guys, listen closely.
Oh, but that possession was short-lived for Tokyo Dime. Possession swifting back to Zaisan as Gan Solomon.
Short on that mid-range J, but you can tell that he knows the ins and outs of 3x3 basketball. Too strong on that shot for Komatsu. Gan Solomon with the board. Let's see what he will do. Dancing. Drop pass does not work.
Quite a tight spot right there to operate for Gan Solomon. Good defense by Tokyo Dime. 5-point lead still staring at them right now.
Again,
Kita Suzuki checks back in.
For those who aren't familiar, this game is up to 21, but if time expires, obviously the team with the higher score will attain the victory. This is Pool A action.
Well, the great thing about 3x3 basketball is you don't really know what's going to happen if one team will reach 21 points or if the clock will expire.
Nga pala, salamat din sa Ayala Mall Soledad, the perfect venue for the Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest. Meanwhile, Suzuki is able to score after slicing and dicing his way to the basket. Gansolmon for two. Short. Scramble for the loose ball. And this guy right here, Chulun Batar, he has been the best player so far on the floor, Javi.
Yeah, exactly. Not really the prettiest player in terms of putting down moves, but he has been very effective right here for Zaisan.
7 points to lead all scores in our first contest in the 2022 Chooks to Go Asia Pacific 3x3 Super Quest. Timeout brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks.
Well, 3:47 left on the game clock. The score is 12-7. Tokyo is still definitely much in this game, but they will have to act fast as time is not on their side.
Again, we would like to say hello to everybody who are tuned in. Mabuhay Pilipinas sa lahat ng aming mga kababayan who are watching sa pamamagitan ng Chooks to Go Pilipinas Facebook page. Another good intention, but Javi, the conditioning. I mean, these are passes that normally find the mark, but Tokyo Dime unable to complete the dimes so far.
And you would think that these guys, Komatsu and Suzuki, already have that chemistry developed after being on that 2019 Tokyo Dime team. But so far, not working yet, that chemistry and that duo.
Imori, though, with a much-needed basket. Gansolmon loses control of the basketball. Komatsu. Imori, what will he do? Oh, that's good defense by Chulun Batar. And nobody home for Nyamdorj. First basket of the contest.
And Tokyo Dime blitzing the ball handler right there. Not marking the player on the baseline. See that replay once again.
Malupit na connection. Hatid sa inyo ng TM, the official network provider of the Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest. You want to know how bad these teams want to win? Look at the nose of Gan Erdin Gansolmon. He is bleeding.
And he is visibly frustrated that he has to walk out of the playing court to get some attention. You know how badly he wants this win for his team. We mentioned the tournament format earlier, Anton. Each game is very important and a must-win for all squads.
Zaisan MMC Energy will try to find a way to protect this lead without their #1 gunner, Gan Erdin Gansolmon, who is being attended to right now with that blood on the left side of his nose.
And the passes once again, Anton, another entry pass by Suzuki, not finding the mark. But looks like possession will stay as last touch was on Zaisan as Gansolmon makes his way back to the court. Not really needing much attention for that bloodied nose. He looks okay.
He was adamant. I saw him talking to the medics and he was saying he wanted to get back onto the court ASAP, and there he is.
Oh, he really wants to get this win for his squad. Not wanting to give Tokyo any chances right there as Suzuki misses another gimme at the rim.
Gansolmon for two does not work. Oh, by the way, they call him Gana, as you told me earlier, and Gana is able to score off of that follow-up.
Oh, he's trying to put the finishing touches to this game, Anton. Under 2:21 left in this game, and Zaisan up by 6 points. You see both teams scrambling for the basketball every time there is a loose ball, but Zaisan just lucky enough to go up with his 50-50 balls.
Gana showing tremendous heart. Gan Erdin Gansolmon. Suzuki launched that two-pointer, misfired. Gana throws it back out. Chulun Batar steps back for two.
Ooh. Wow! And he continues his stellar play in this first game of the tournament. Chulun Batar, two-pointer.
Tokyo Dime has to find an answer, and there's one. Suzuki with a 2-pointer. Kat Solmon wants it cleared out. Gana for 2. Short. And that's a foul on the battle for the rebound.
Isolation play right there by Gat Solmon. But Tokyo Dime boxing out well on that rebound play.
2-point shot, hatid sa inyo ng Uling Roasters. Di raw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na. Oh, a steal here by Gana. Big Baby trying to corral that loose ball. Gana is saying that Tokyo Dime has to take the ball out. They finally do. Wild shot, and he will head to the line. Kyoichiro Imori.
Oh, this guy Imori has been trying to make his way to the basket in this game, but so far has been unsuccessful the past few times. But this time, making his way to the charity stripe for 1 shot. Time is dwindling here para dito sa Tokyo.
Free throw brought to you by the new Chooks to go oven roasted manok na nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken sauce.
And lane violation right there called by a referee. So 1 more free throw para dito kay Imori,
who is the leading scorer so far para sa Tokyo Dime Japan.
Still very much manageable here, Anton.
Oh, he cuts the lead down to 5. Gana. Foul before that.
And Gat Solmon making sure that everybody knows that he is the highest ranked 3x3 player in this tournament, making mincemeat of the defense, drawing a foul on that play.
Approaching the final minute of this contest. Fade away. And a crucial putback scored by Ganbatar Nyamdorj.
Nyamdorj doing the dirty job right here for Zaisan MMC Energy, coming up with those rebounds.
Gana, nice setup job. And the crowd applauding the excellent teamwork being shown by Zaisan MMC Energy.
But with seconds dwindling here on the game clock, Zaisan fouls a 2-point shooter. So this will mean 2 free throws for Tokyo Dime, as a timeout will be called on the floor.
Timeout brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks.
7-point lead here for Zaisan, and 2 free throws coming up for Tokyo after this timeout. Can Tokyo pull off a miracle here? 7-point deficit. They'll have to make these 2 charities to even get a chance.
Now, what a start. I love how the games were scheduled today. We are starting this event off with the team that won this event back in 2019 and the team that has the #1 ranked FIBA 3x3 player.
Exactly. And Anton, usually with these tournaments, with these whole day tournaments, you would think that the first game would be, you know, a kind of a warm-up, but really both teams are going at it in this heat.
Free throw brought to you by the new Chooks to go oven roasted manok na nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Gana to Big Baby. Big Baby muffs that shot.
Time running out here for Tokyo Dime. Imori.
5 points in the game right now for Kyoichiro Imori. Big Baby breaks free. And you can hear the crowd applauding the effort of Batsaikan.
And Gat Solmon looking to finish this game with still time remaining. 8 seconds left
for the win.
Bang, bang, bang. 4.7 seconds still remaining, but Zaisan MMC Energy says enough is enough, winning this game 21-12.
And we see this 2-point shot hatid sa inyo ng Uling Roasters. Di raw masyadong masarap pero pwede na. And by the way, he tracked down his own miss before knocking in the game winner. That's why he's #1 here in this tournament.
That's how much he wanted to win this game. Anton really sealed the victory for Zaisan MMC Energy in this opening game of the Asia Pacific Super Quest.
So there you have it, the final score 21 for Zaisan MMC Energy, 12 for Tokyo Dime Japan.
And you see here the highlights of Ikbayar Chulun Batar, the best player of the game.
Ating Manok ng Bayan, player of the game. At syempre, excited na siyang matikman ang bagong Chooks to go na mas pinasarap pa ng nag-uumapaw na flavorful chicken juice.
Gans Solmon put on the finishing touches for Zaisan, but Chulun Batar really started the attack for his squad.
So that was just our first game. Patikim pa lang po yan, mga kababayan, dahil susunod na. Coming up next, we have Sansar MMC Energy taking on Butuan Chooks, one of 3 teams representing the Philippines. You are watching our coverage of the 2022 Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest.
All right, congratulations, by the way, to Mr. Agi, Manok ng Bayan, player of the game. And now it's game number 2 for the continuation of your Chooks to Go Pilipinas 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest. By the way, how about a big warm round of applause for Japan for that gallant effort. To the team from Tokyo, maraming salamat. Arigato. Yes, sir. Now we are to meet the other Mongolian team. Here's the Sansar MMC Energy, number 5, Anad Aryunbol. Number 6, Zogbat Badzurig. Let's go. Number 10, Gansuk of our Z. And number 13, Engbatar Onol Batar. Once again, a big hand for Sansar MMC Energy from Mongolia. Photo opportunity. Smile for the camera. Show your teeth. Now jump shot. No, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. I'm playing. I'm just playing. I'm just joking around. All right. Now, ang mga manok ng bayan ng Butuan. Former archer number 11, Joshua Wang. Big man in the middle, number 12, John Gabriel. Former UST Tiger Cub, number 29, Alvin Beichong. And former Tamarao number 77, Ron Dennison. All right. This is the first game for Pool B. How you doing, camera? Am I on TikTok? That's on TikTok? All right. Toss coin.
We are live, Alamos.
Our referees for this game, once again, Glenn Cornelio.
Sansar MMC Energy MGL, sabi nila, well, they feel hot, but they are not worried about facing Chooks Butuan. Para naman dito sa Chooks Butuan, they observed. They noticed how long their opponents are, but tough, but not rough. And with Joshua Webb being the most experienced among the boys, he will lead the boys to an energetic experience. At saka alam nyo, being a yogi, he learned now that sharpening his awareness and his focus ang pinaka-importante. Anton, Javi?
Thank you very much. Mika Abesames, our courtside reporter, and she will be working all the games all day long here at the Ayala Mall Solenad, excuse me. That's a tough name.
A lot of tough names to call.
Santa Rosa, Laguna here in the Philippines. Yeah, and I thought I'd have a problem with the names, not the venue. But we are happy for this game right here. Sansar MMC Energy, another team from Mongolia, taking on, of course, ButuanChooks, a team that only started practicing together 1 week ago, according to Joshua Webb, who I spoke to right before this contest.
And this Sansar MMC Energy team, you know, yeah, like you said, the second Mongolian team competing in this tournament. They are led by the second highest ranked 3x3 player in this tournament in Sukbat Badzorig.
Yeah, you're right. He's only 21 years old. He's ranked 148th by FIBA. But he's got two teammates, Aaron Bold and Onal Batar, who are 6'4", so they do have the height advantage over this ButuanChooks squad.
Yeah, it should be exciting to see how Butuan will use their speed advantage in this game. Guys like Ron Denison and Joshua Webb breaking down the defense of this Mongolian team.
Webb. Webb, when I first saw him, he's a schoolmate of mine back in high school, De La Salle Zobel. He's the only player in school history to have had his jersey retired, number 10. He's wearing jersey number 11 now. He's one of the guys who never gets tired.
That's right,
an energy guy, itong si Joshua Webb.
And does that still stand till today?
It looks like it. I mean, look at his body. He looks like he's in tremendous shape.
Well, I got from Rex Trinidad before the game started that Webb was on a vegan diet before this one for a full year, but now he's back to a regular diet. But that's the reason why he's in great shape right now.
But right now, Butuan is not in great shape because Sansar is on top 5-0 after that 2-point bomb. Chooks to stay sa Chooks, first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go sa Robinson's Place, Lipa, Batangas. More branches to come, kaya naman abangan.
And John Gabriel putting Butuan on the scoreboard with a 2-point shot previously.
That's a foul right there after that spin by Arian Bold. 2-point shot, hatid sa inyo ng Uling Roasters. Di raw masyadong masarap pero pwede na. So there you go, as you mentioned, John Gabriel breaking the ice for ButuanChooks.
Oh, it's Butuan, okay. Rex Trinidad making it known right here that Butuan is a proper...
Oo nga, sinabi ni... Actually, it was Sir Mark Zambrano who was reminding us the other day to pronounce it as Butuan, as we see this move by Chong free throw.
Major problem right here for Butuan. They have John Gabriel and Alvin Baichong, both big guys, struggling to stay in front of the Sansar players in this one.
Take a look at this nifty move by John Gabriel. I'm shocked. First time ko makitang nagpasab itong si Joshua Webb. I have never seen that in my life. Meanwhile, missing on that shot was Badzorig. Denison, floater from the baseline, grabs his own miss. Denison gets it in.
Still a lot of time for Butuan to get back in this game, but Sansar only needs 2 points to finish this one as Badzorig, the second highest ranked 3x3 player in this tournament, seals the game for Sansar MMC Energy.
And he didn't even break a sweat that much. Itong si Sukbat Badzorig, 2-point shot hatid sa inyo ng Uling Roasters. Di raw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na. Pwede na. And just like that, Javi, Sansar MMC Energy winning that contest against ButuanChooks.
Mongolia going 2-0 right here. Both of their teams winning their opening matches in this one. 3x3 Asia Pacific Quest.
And of course, Anad Aryon Bold, our Manok ng Bayan player of the game. At syempre, excited na siyang matikman ang ating bagong Chooks to go na mas pinasarap pa ng nag-uumapaw na flavorful chicken juice. Alright, patikim pa lang yan mga kababayan, because coming up next we have the always exciting opening ceremonies, of course administered by Chooks to go with the help of FIBA 3x3. You're watching our coverage of the 2022 Chooks to go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest.
boys! All right. All right. What about this side right here? Sasayangin niyo ba yung Chooks to Go t-shirt niyo kung hindi kayo mag-iingay? Mag-iingay kayo one time. One more time. All right, wala si timing. All right, I'm gonna count it out. 3, 2, 1, let's go! All right, mga utu-uto. I'm kidding. Joke lang. Peace tayo. Red lipstick on the wine glass, cameras in my mind, flash, black lingerie, white diamonds, what a contrast. I know you get impatient as the time pass. You say you want it fast, define fast. Cause I can speed it up and make it last. And I can audition for this so I could be part of the cast. I can produce for your future, I could go to wreck your past. Make damn sure that you never forget it. Committed, I'm ready, I'm with it. I'm still here like a statue. Pink champagne, green ink in your tattoos. Hey, hey, young bowel, 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 bowel.
4. Hello, Mike.
What's up, Doc?
Mic test. 1, 2, 3. Mic test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Obi-Wan, Obi-Wan.
All right.
Test, test. 1.
Nobody leaves their seats, all right? Opening
Mic test.
program
1,
in just
2,
a bit.
3, 4, 5, 6. Mic, mic test. Mic test, mic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
Mic test, mic test. Ako ba una, boss? Ako ba una? Ako mag-uuna ka?
Please let your friends know that we are airing from all cylinders, technically. The Chooks to Go Pilipinas 3x3 Facebook page. And actually, since global partner na ng Chooks to Go ang FIBA 3x3, actually, we are being aired on their official Facebook page as well. So pag natapatan kayo ng camera, imagine, nakikita kayo sa ibang bansa. Gandahan niyo yung ngiti. Kahit naka-mask. Nakikita naman sa mata yun eh, di ba? Right? Practice nga, practice. Everybody smile for the camera. Yes naman. Bakit di ka nakasmile, bro? May pinagdadaanan ka ba? Okay ka lang. Very good. Kidding. Buti pa si Tita love life, oh. How many years have you been married? Sus Maria Josep. 25? Cool beans. Yeah. Sa 25 na taon na yun, how many years have you been happily married? 25 din naman. 25 din. Okay, okay. Yung iba kasi 4 years lang happily married eh. First 4. Pero wala pang 1 eh, no? Chareng.
One, two.
By the way, for everybody's information, meron tayong tournament schedule sa backdrop where the players are at right now. So kung mamaya magla-lunch kayo, check nyo muna anong team yung gusto nyo panoorin maglaro. Well, ideally, sana lahat sila panoorin nyo. Lalo na yung ating mga manok ng bayan.
Test.
Alright, just to hype things up, after ng opening ceremonies, maglalaro na ang Manila Chooks against Melbourne, Australia. So matindinding laban yon right after the opening. Yun ang masarap panoorin, no? Kaya huwag ka na umalis dyan, bro, kahit may pinagdadaanan ka. Tatayo ka dyan ng nakangiti mamaya. All right, guys, I'm telling you, y'all are in for a treat. In just a moment, masasaksihan ninyo ang opening ceremonies ng ating 2022 Chooks to Go Pilipinas 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest. Yes, and the rest of the 2 other teams from the Philippines have yet to see action. Mamaya, mapapanood natin ang Manila Chooks and of course, ang isa pang team. So apart from Butuan Chooks and Manila Chooks, meron pa tayong Cebu Chooks. Alright. Today's event is made possible by Wilson Sports Philippines. We got Chooks to Go. And Chooks, ang first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to Go. So you can now choose to stay. Chooks to stay. Alright.
Check.
Di ba may liga-liga na ngayon sa mga barangay? Nakakamiss, no? And now, ito, premier basketball action right in front of your eyes. Yung mga announcers sa liga, sabi nila, meron daw, sauce to go. Masarap kahit walang chicken. Pero ito, bro, Chooks to Go. Masarap kahit walang sauce. You know what I mean? All right, we got the standard of courtside reporting in the Philippines, Ms. Mika Abisamis, getting in her zone. And syempre gusto ko lang i-honor din natin lahat ng bumubuo sa team ng Chooks to Go, all our bouncers, our staff from behind the scenes. Palakpakan naman natin sila, please. They truly deserve that. Imagine yung iba, kagabi pa lang nagsiset up na dito. Sleepless night for a whole bunch of them. So they deserve to be honored and pay tribute to. Right? So all the people who could hear me, from outside the bleachers, you are all welcome to join in the fun here on the hard court. All right, I think we are going to be underway in just a moment for the opening ceremonies. 40 seconds. Everybody get ready. And once again, feel free to yell at the top of your lungs. Iba alert level 1, baby. We're all just hanging loose. Let's go. We're seconds away from the opening ceremonies. We are broadcasting live from the bright and sunny Nuvali here at the Ayala Mall's Soledad.
Just by looking around the playing venue, talagang makikita sa mukha ng ating 3x3 fans ang excitement. Eh paano ba naman? 3 taon tayong hindi nagkasama-sama. Pero sa araw na ito, sabay-sabay tayong manunood ng live 3x3 action. At syempre, gusto naming maranasan nyo ang full Chooks experience, hindi lang sa playing court. Kaya maya-maya lamang ipapakita namin sa inyo ang aming bigating sorpresa. Kaya tutok lang dito sa Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest!
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the big screens for a very special announcement.
Ibuti natin ang naggagandahang isla at mga tanawin mamamangha. At dahil safe ng bumiyahe, balikan natin ang ating mayamang kultura, makukulay na fiesta, at ang sarap ng sariling atin. Katulad na nag-iisang manok ng bayan na kahit saang sulok ng kapuluan ay may Chooks to Go store na nag-aantay.
Ang sarap sa Pinas.
At yan, ang bagong Chooks to Go oven roasted manok na nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Dahil talaga namang ang sarap sa Pinas.
Chooks to go oven roasted manok na nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Here are your 8 protagonists for the 2022 Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest. Please welcome Melbourne Hoop City from Australia. Pacific Super Quest. And now please welcome our official flag bearer from Cebu, Chooks, Phil Canadian Brandon Ramirez. For those who are able, please rise for the Philippine National Anthem to be led by Miss Cristel Atinen.
Bayang magiliw, pela sa silanganan, alam ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, duyan ka ng magiting, sa manlulupi, di ka pasisiil. Sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong bughaw, may dilagang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kisap ng watawan mo'y tagumpay na nagniningning. Ang bituin at araw niya kailan pag may di magdidilim. Lupa ng araw na luwalhatit pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya na pag may mga api ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Now to formally welcome all of us, please welcome the President of Chooks to Go and the Godfather of Philippine 3x3 basketball, Sir Ronald Mascareñas.
Good afternoon, Philippines. Hello, Asia. We mark our global partnership with FIBA 3x3 in today's edition of the Asia Pacific Super Quest. We are committed in the development of 3x3 basketball, not only in the Philippines, but in the region. To our teams from Australia, Indonesia, Japan, and Mongolia, welcome to the Philippines. I hope you can join us as well as we open our domestic league soon. To our home teams, Butuan, Cebu, and Manila, make us all proud by playing your very best. To all of you, play hard, but play fair. I hope to see you once again on May 28 and 29. Because this tournament is a qualifier for the Chooks to Go FIBA Manila Masters, which will happen on May 28 and 29. So, the champion and the first runner-up will play in the Manila Masters next month. Okay, to all of you, thank you for joining us today and being part of this event. Let the games begin.
What a show. What a show as we officially begin festivities right after the opening ceremonies. Everybody watching right now, this is our coverage of the 2022 Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest live from the Ayala Mall's Soledad Activity Center in Santa Rosa, Laguna, Philippines. I'm Anton Rojas together with Javi Palanya, and you know when Boss Ronald Mascareñas and Boss Melmac join forces in any league, in any situation, you know it's going to be a splendid opening ceremonies. What a show!
Yeah, that's right. Not only are we expecting exciting and action-packed basketball, but we also just witnessed a great opening ceremonies by Chooks to Go.
So once again, we are saying hello to everybody who are tuned in right now, whether you are here in the Philippines or over the world, watching via the FIBA 3x3 Facebook and YouTube channel. And if you're here in the Philippines watching wherever you are, whether it's in Luzon, Visayas, or Mindanao, via the Chooks to Go Pilipinas Facebook page, maraming salamat po as you are looking at the venue, the 3x3 court here at the Ayala Mall Soledad Activity Center in Santa Rosa, Laguna. Coming up next, we have Manila Chooks taking the court for the first time as they take on the visiting Melbourne Hoop City from Australia.
Well, you all know when Melbourne is in the tournament, expect them to bring a lot of intensity and competition to this league, going up against the Manong Brigade of the three Philippine teams that we have dito sa Asia Pacific Super Quest. Manila Chooks, composed of Dennis Santos, Marky, Henry Iloca, and Chico Lañete.
Hey, you know, they might be up there in terms of age, but we all saw what Chico Lañete did in his international competitions representing Chooks to Go as we revisit our competition format for today, Javi.
That's right. FIBA rules apply as this is a FIBA sanctioned event. There are 8 teams that are divided into 2 pools, 4 teams per pool, and the top 2 teams per pool will advance to our knockout semifinals. And those who will advance to the semifinals will determine who will be our grand champion and will represent us in the Manila Masters on May 28th.
And these are the participating teams. Again, we already saw the 2 teams from Mongolia pick up wins in the first 2 games. And then coming up next, we have Melbourne Hoop City from Australia. We also saw Tokyo Dime earlier. They won the competition in 2019. Tangerang, Indonesia, and of course the 3 teams from the Philippines.
That's right. ButuanChooks, Manila Chooks, and Cebu Chooks. Butuan losing their game earlier against Sansar, MMC Energy. And for this game, we have Manila Chooks going up against Melbourne Hoop City.
And there they are, folks. You see Manila Chooks wearing the white jerseys and Melbourne Hoop City wearing the black. So this is going to be Pool A action. We're back to Pool A action. We started with Pool A and then we went to Pool B. Now we're back in Pool A, Javi.
That's right. So Pool A action, as you said, Anton. Melbourne Hoop City going up against Manila Chooks. Both teams looking to get their first win here. Manila Chooks wanting to avenge the loss of Butuan City, wanting to get the first win for Team Philippines dito sa Asia Pacific Super Quest, brought to you by Chooks to Go Pilipinas.
Now, the thing about Melbourne Hoop City is that they used to have originally Cooper Wilkes, who is the #1 3x3 Australian basketball player in the lineup. But because of complications with COVID, his brother Ethan Wilkes will step in his place.
That's right. Ethan Wilkes stepping in for his brother, the #1 3x3 player in Australia. So let's see if Ethan Wilkes will bring on what Australia can bring to this tournament dito against Manila Chooks.
Well, looking at Ethan right now, he looks like an Ethan Hunt who took the Super Soldier Serum. He looks like Captain America from Australia right now. Looking at him wearing jersey #7. He is a massive human being.
This is a very tall Melbourne team. No player standing below 6'3". So Manila Chooks will definitely have their hands full. But interesting to see how veterans Marky and Chico Lanieta will bring the fire for Manila Chooks against this tall Melbourne team.
All right, let's take a look at the first game that happened earlier. It was a matchup between Zaisan MMC Energy and the team that won this event back in 2019, Tokyo Dime. And the start of the show was Gan Erdin Gan Solmon. Gana, the #1 ranked FIBA 3x3 basketball player in this tournament, leading the way with 7 points. Zaisan won against Tokyo Dime 21-12.
That's right. Tokyo Dime failing to do good on their first game here in defending their crown dito sa 2022 Asia Pacific Super Quest, brought to you by Chooks to Go. But you said Gan Solmon cementing his spot as the #1 Chooks, as the #1 3x3 player here in the Asia Pacific Super Quest. But Chulon Batar also helping out there in getting that win for Zaisan MMC Energy.
And in the second game, the other team from Mongolia, Sansar MMC Energy, well, they dominated Butuan Chooks, winning 21-8. And Anad Arjun Bold, he was unstoppable in that contest.
Exactly. He really started the attack for Sansar in that game. Sukbat Badzorig, the highest ranked 3x3 player on this Sansar MMC Energy team, was the one who capped off that win, scoring that 2-pointer to give his team the total of 21, winning that game against Butuan Chooks.
So we see the standings right now in Pool A and Pool B. So 4 teams have seen action, and we're going to see the remaining teams right after the opening ceremonies. And let's turn it over right now to Rex Trinidad to call out the next 2 squads.
You saved me right there. Once again, kung na-enjoy nyo yung opening ceremonies, mag-ingay! Alright, maraming salamat, Anton Rojas and Javi Palanya. We are about to see more action right here, right now. One of the most anticipated matchups of today's tournament. Please welcome your very own Manila Chooks. Number 24, Dennis Santos. Number 83, a bona fide leader, Mark Yee. 6'10", number 23, Henry Iloca. And now we're grizzled vet, number 26, Chico Lanete. Ladies and gentlemen, the Manila Chooks from the Philippines. Now we got visitors from the land down under, of course. Number 4, Tom Wright. They got number 5, Andrew Steele. Number 6, Mike Golding. And number 7, Ethan Wilkes. Ladies and gentlemen, the Melbourne Hoop City from Australia. All right, today's officials for this very game.
Tom Wright against Santos. Tom Wright able to draw a foul. I noticed that Rex moved out of the way earlier. His foot was on the court, but you know, with these bodies banging on the court, you gotta make sure that you stay away from danger.
Yeah,
as we
that's
go
right.
now to Mika Abesamis.
Thank you, Anton. I was able to talk to both teams. And for Australia, it's a new team. It was a last-minute build. Individually, they feel confident, but not yet as a team. They are also worried about the change of weather. But generally, they are excited for this experience. Para naman dito sa Manila Chooks, sabi ni Chico Lanete, ang lalaki nila at ang pupogi. At hindi daw sila magkaintindihan pag nag-usap-usap sila, kaya pakitaan na lang daw ng galing sa court. Anton, Javi?
Alam mo, tama ka doon, Mika. Sabi ko nga sa inyo, lahat ng mga kababayan natin na nanonood, parang ano to itong si number 7, Ethan Wilkes. Para siyang Captain America ng Australia. Yun yung dating niya. I mean, 2-point shot. Hatid sa inyo ng uling roasters. Di raw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na.
Kanina, Anton, Ethan Hunt lang. Ngayon, Captain America na.
I mean, again, we were expecting Cooper Wilkes, but, you know, not bad. Replaced by his brother, Ethan Wilkes, who looks like a force to be reckoned with. Lanete, though, he's got the skills. He's got the wits. Australia has the athleticism and the power, though, so gagamitan ng diskarte nitong Filipino squad, Manila Chooks, para manalo dito sa bakbakan na to.
Scramble on the floor there. Both squads trying to get that loose ball. But Manila Chooks will regain possession right here. Marquis makes his way into the game. It's 4-1 with 8:11 remaining.
Mag-Chooks to stay sa Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go sa Robinson's Place, Lipa, Batangas. More branches to come, kaya abangan. Santos for 2. And there was a foul away from the ball.
And they really look to be setting up Dennis Santos on that left wing. See that shot right there, but a foul away from the play on that rebound.
Well, Santos, you know, we've seen him last December, and he really takes a lot of shots from the outside. Unconscious and unbothered, steps back. And mid-range for Dennis Santos. He's got 5 points in the contest.
All 5 points of Manila Chooks coming from one guy, Mr. Dennis Santos. And another foul away from play. This Melbourne team really bringing in physicality in this one, as we see that shot by Dennis Santos.
And nothing Andrew Steele could do to recover after that step back by Santos. Right. His shot moved towards the right and off the mark. Santos shooting from the outside is blocked. Steele. And when a guy's name is Steele, you got to make sure that you get a bulky guy in front of him, and that's why Manila Chooks have Henry Iloca.
Well, you gotta live up to your name if your name is Steele, and Andrew Steele just proving that as he goes to the line for one shot.
Free throw brought to you by the new Chooks to go oven roasted manok na nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. And Javi Palanya and I can confirm that we just had one moments ago.
That sweet roast was definitely yummy, Anton.
Kasabay ng opening ceremonies to prepare us for the upcoming games. Inside pass, Iloca, turnaround is good.
Great seal right there by Iloca, using his height inside that paint. As number 4, Tom Wright, the MVP of the 2019 FIBA 3x3 World Cup, getting a point inside.
And that's his first basket of the contest. Iloca could not catch the basketball properly.
Previously, they were setting Dennis Santos up a lot on that left wing. But right now, Manila Chooks looking to go more to Henry Iloca in that shaded area.
Timeout brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant of Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks.
Melbourne down by 3 points at this juncture of our match. A little under 3 minutes remaining in this one. Both teams with slow starts, Anton. Our first 2 games, other squads zoomed into that 21-point total almost right away. But these teams right now at hand having trouble. Both defenses really holding up.
Chico Lanete, as Rex described, the grizzled veteran, a man of many wars. He's seen it all here when it comes to Philippine and international basketball.
Grizzled might even be an understatement right there, as Wright misses a layup, trying to use his body to shield the defender away from the ball. But possession will swing back to Manila Chooks.
Look at this matchup right here. Mark Yee versus Ethan Wilkes. But if you know Mark Yee, he will not back down from anybody.
Oh, he doesn't care what height he is up against. Nobody is tall enough to go up against Mark Yee.
6-3 is our tally. Manila Chooks, the home team, one of 3 home teams. Oh! Iloca with the rejection. Iloca testing his range. Lanete will try from the outside, short. And Wilkes comes up with a board.
Empty 3 possessions right there for Manila Chooks, as Ethan Wilkes gets his second point of the match. But Henry Iloca though, Anton, already 2 blocks in this one.
And that harap-harapang supalpal that you just mentioned is our block of the game. Hatid sa inyo ng Hey Hey, ang napakasarap na sagot sa tawag ng gutom.
Very emphatic block upstairs, very clean at that, no foul. But a foul will be called right here on Tom Wright. Oh, and there will be no foul. A swing of possession right here. So Chico Lanete going out of balance in that one.
Right, looking for his buddy. Mike Golding rolling to the basket. Lanete switching to his right hand.
Evading the defenders up top and nobody stopping him at the basket. But Melbourne getting another point right here. 75 is our tally. Offensive foul called right here on Manila Chooks.
Iloca moved as he set that pick for Dennis Santos. Interesting lineup we have here. All bigs. You have Santos, Iloca, and Yi for Manila Chooks. 7-5 is our tally. Manila Chooks racing off to a hot start after back-to-back 2 balls from Dennis Santos. Golding will attack. Golding loses control momentarily. Too strong on the reverse. Yi will try from the outside. Short. Asking for the ball from the outside is Andrew Steele. Short. And it will be another possession for Melbourne Hoop City.
Manila slow here this past few sequences to get their shots up. The defense of Melbourne really holding up against the white shirts.
Santos against Andrew Steele. Santos, high arcing shot. Can't get the lucky bounce, and guess who's there for the rebound? Mark Yi.
This guy always in the mix, trying to get those 50-50 balls to their possession. Marky not afraid of anybody despite his height.
By the way, thank you so much to Ayala Mall Soledad, which we believe is the perfect venue for the Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest. It is a Saturday here in the Philippines and the crowd is thickening. This is the place to be, especially if you are traveling down south.
Crowd is thickening, action is thickening. This is definitely the place to be, Anton. So come on over here to Ayala Mall Soledad and enjoy the heated action that we have here.
Yeah, we're going to be here the whole day.
That's right.
The final game is scheduled a little bit over 7 p.m. So, mga kababayan, dito sa Pilipinas, tuloy-tuloy po tayo all day long dito sa Ayala Mall Soledad Activity Center.
This is just the 3rd game of the schedule of games that we have slated here today.
Iloca hands it off to Chico. Lanete dancing against his defender, Andrew Steele. Lanete! Ooh! In and out. Iloca with a putback.
6'10" frame, no problem right there for Henry Iloca, who just snatched that rebound despite the box out.
Right, maneuvering his way to the basket, finds a way to score. 3 points in the contest for Tom Wright.
Wright able to go around the defense of Henry Iloca on that one, leaving him in the dust, hesitation, and going to the other side of the basket to finish for that reverse.
And that is why he was awarded MVP of the 2019 FIBA 3x3 Asia Cup in China. And now he's here in the Philippines. Tom Wright grabs the loose ball, finds his teammate down below, stolen away by Chico Lanete. Santos for 2. And it will be Melbourne Hoop City basketball. Oh, switching to the left hand is Ethan Wilkes.
Wilkes, another basket right there. Good defense right there to challenge for Markey, but nothing really he could do as the taller Wilkes makes his way to the basket.
Ethan Wilkes with that super soldier serum infused body. I love the energy here.
Rex Trinidad definitely bringing in the needed hype for this tournament.
Oh, lob pass. Henry Iloca finishing it underneath. Oh, he's really doing his job for Manila Chooks.
Oh, they're definitely milking that mismatch they have underneath.
Oh, quick release for Mike Golding. Finally getting on the board for Melbourne Hoop City. Iloca! Oh! Posterization courtesy of Henry Iloca.
Our first dunk of the Asia Pacific Super Quest, courtesy of Mr. Henry Iloca.
We gotta see that on the replay.
A 10-9 advantage for Manila Chooks after that jackhammer of a dunk by Henry Iloca.
We could see that one more time.
Hey, did you see the face of your buddy Mikey Reyes smiling when he saw himself on the big screen?
Oh, he loves the camera, you know, my partner. Never camera shy, Mr. Mikey Reyes.
So if you guys were here at the top of our coverage, I mentioned Javi Palanya, one half of Shoot First, one of the most popular basketball podcasts that we have here in the country. Let's take a look at it one more time. Assist of the game. Somebody put that on Instagram. Malupit na connection. Hatid sa inyo ng TM, the official network provider of the Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest.
Excellent pass right there by Dennis Santos to find his big man underneath as Santos attempts another two-pointer but misses.
Ethan Wilkes with a rebound. Golding against Santos. Golding barreling his way through. Wild shot by Golding. And that's a shot clock violation. This has been the most intense game so far, Javi.
And this has been the closest, Anton. 10-9 is our score with 3 minutes and 17 remaining. Lowest scoring game so far of the tournament. Both teams really not wanting to give an inch.
Wilkes throws the basketball out to Andrew Steele. Ethan Wilkes against Iloca, and they will run out of time.
Back-to-back, great defensive possessions by Manila Chooks, forcing the shot clock violation on Melbourne Hoop City.
O Javi, batiin natin yung mga nakatutok ngayon. Mga kababayan natin dito sa Pilipinas. Let's Kane Hinan, nakatutok ngayon. What's up, boss? Let's! Mark J. Daguino, Gerald Matias, Junior Ray Bulaquino, Ramil de la Paz. Shoutout sa inyo. O, pakishare na lang, ha? Pakishare na lang sa inyong mga kaibigan.
And I would also like to give a shout out to the whole Shoot First community who's watching from the live stream and the comfort of their own homes. Thank you so much, guys.
Eh, yung isa, humirit, si Lirio San Jose, watching from toilet daw. Banyo community ba to ni Mikey Reyes? Wilson, by the way, is the official basketball of the Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest.
That pass a little bit too high for the 6'10 Henry Iloca to handle. Possession will swing back to Melbourne right here. And as Rex Trinidad said, a precarious one-point lead being held by Manila.
Right. Oh, that pass was too high for Mike Golding.
So Manila trying to give themselves a little bit of cushion here as time goes by a little bit. 2:34 remaining in this one. Markey asking for the screen. Hands it off to Dennis Santos.
Santos steps back for two. Air ball. And that's going to be a shot clock violation. Javi, 2 minutes and 24 seconds remaining. I'm not sure if any of these teams can get to 21 with the way things have been playing out with the physicality.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, still anybody's ball game. But yeah, you're right, Anton. The defense of both squads has really been holding up as Tom Wright scores on another basket to tie the game at 10 apiece.
Tom Wright, 4 points for Melbourne Hoop City. Everybody from the squad here, all of the Australians have scored for their ball club. And Lanete with a chance to break the deadlock from the free throw line. Free throw brought to you by the new Chooks to Go oven roasted manok na nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice.
Well, Melbourne now over the limit. So every foul from here on out will mean 2 shots for Manila Chooks.
Second try on the foul line. We get a 2-point lead.
Lanete. Clutch, as always, is Chico Lanete. Oh, but Melbourne Hoop City responds with that 2-pointer by Tom Wright.
Tom Wright, now the top scorer here for Melbourne Hoop City.
Lanete will try to respond, drives, lost control, and the ball will remain with Manila Chooks.
Looks like Chico Lanete hasn't missed a step despite his advanced age. As we see here, this 2-point shot from Tom Wright.
Hatid sa inyo ng uling roasters, di raw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na. Oh boy. Now conditioning will come into play here, because we're under the final 2 minutes and both teams are tied at 12. Lanete, air ball. Now fatigue is setting in on both sides.
But Anton, you know, usually judging by our first 2 games, both teams like with 4 minutes passed by, they were already gassed, but these guys look to be super conditioned at the 3x3 level.
Santos to Iloca. Iloca breaks the lead again. But a response right there from Tom Wright. 8 points back-to-back. 2-point bombs from Tom Wright of Melbourne Hoop City.
Well, Tom Wright exercising his pedigree here on the 3x3 court. Again, the MVP of the 2019 FIBA 3x3 World Cup, percolating here late for Melbourne Hoop City to give them a solitary lead with 1:22 remaining.
Timeout brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks.
Both teams already above the limit right here, so every foul from here on out will mean 2 free throws for both squads. Still anybody's ball game, just 1-point lead being held here by Melbourne.
2-point shot, hatid sa inyo ng uling roasters. Di raw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na. Pwede na.
Pwedeng-pwede na talaga.
Tom Wright, the man of the moment for Melbourne Hoop City, but we have Ethan Wilkes with too much power on that driving hook shot.
Well, I'd like to see Tom Wright riding his hot hand right there, but Wilkes had other things in mind. Iloca trying to go for one up again in the post, but misses on the fadeaway.
Solid defense by Tom Wright, who was giving up 6 inches on that matchup. Steal with a fadeaway, one-legged fadeaway does not work.
Could have been an important stop right there for Manila Chooks, but they will lose possession once again to Melbourne. 49.9 seconds here. Very close game, still anybody's match right here.
Golding looking for a teammate, gets the basketball to Tom Wright. Tom Wright erased by Iloca.
Timely block right there by Henry Iloca, not giving up on the play. That looked to have been a gimme right there for Melbourne. But another block, his 3rd of the game for Mr. Iloca.
Block of the game, hatid sa inyo ng Hey ang napakasarap na sagot sa tawag ng gutom. But I think that should have been a goaltend based on the replay. The ball hit the glass first.
Yeah, that's right.
Before the block.
Our
Timeout brought to
referees.
you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks.
Our referees not calling that goaltending and giving a window of opportunity here for Manila Chooks to tie this game or take the lead. But it looks like Melbourne will have possession on this one. So crucial stop here needed for Manila Chooks.
I'm amazed at how the Australian players did not complain despite that being a clear goaltend, because they know that you can't dwell on missed calls in the 3x3 game.
Exactly, because action really springs too fast here. And after our referees clarifying with our technical committee, ball will stay with the white shirt. So important possession here offensively for Manila Chooks.
Watch out for Lanete. He usually takes the big shots for the Philippines. Iloca missing on that crucial fadeaway. Steele gives it to the main man, Tom Wright. Wright gives it to Golding. Mike Golding puts a tough one up. A chance for Manila Chooks, but Golding steals the ball.
Oh, they can dribble this one out. But a foul right here given up by Chico Lañete, putting Golding on the free throw line for 2 shots.
Mike Golding stealing that pass intended to an outside shooter for a quick 2-pointer intended by Manila Chooks.
Oh, Manila Chooks started hot, especially Dennis Santos from that left wing, putting Manila in a comfortable lead early on in this match. But Melbourne City very poised during the end game.
Free throw brought to you by the new Chooks to Go oven roasted manok na nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice.
Ooh, still. Oh, no more chances right here because
they have to fire a 2-pointer. Iloca was camping out in the corner. Lanete wanted to take the shot for himself, but time expired. And Manila Chooks will fall against Melbourne Hoop City. At etong si Tom Wright with his 8 points, ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game. At mukhang excited na siyang matikman ang ating bagong Chooks to Go na mas pinasarap pa ng nag-uumapaw na flavorful chicken juice. So, another team from the Philippines falls, this time at the hands of Melbourne Hoop City. But coming up next, we have the highly touted Cebu Chooks led by Spider-Mac, Mac Talio, and Mike Harry, Zuzu, Zach Wang, and Brandon Ramirez taking on Tangerang from Indonesia. So keep it right here. This is our coverage of the 2022 Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest.
Lineup for Cebu Chooks, Philippines. Native from Cebu, number 13, Zachary Wang. Number 2, our flag bearer, Brandon Ramirez. Number 16, Mike Harry. And the number 1 ranked 3x3 player in the Philippines, Mac Talio. Once again, the Cebu Chooks from the Philippines. All right, all the way from Indonesia, we got the team from Tangerang. Number 6, Okiwira Sanjaya. Number 8, Sandy Aziz. Number 52, Shurliadin Itun. And number 71, J Smooth Jamar Johnson. Palakpakan natin ang ating mga bisita from Indonesia. Palakpakan natin sila, please. All right, our officials for this ball game. We got Alexander Rulyov.
And this is one of the most highly anticipated matchups to start off our 2022 Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, because we have perhaps the most talented squad here from the Philippines, Cebu Chooks, consisting of Mark J. Ventalio of Pambato ng Cebu, Mike Harry Zuzu, Zach Wang, and of course, the Filipino-Canadian Brandon Ramirez.
That's right. And on the side of Tangerang from Indonesia, they will be parading the same lineup that carried the name of Indonesia Patriots A that won the recently concluded ASEAN Basketball League 3x3 International Champions Cup last April 17. So these guys will be looking to carry on that success here in the Asia Pacific Super Quest.
All right, let's try to get more about this matchup as we go back to our courtside reporter, Mika Abisamis.
Thank you, Anton. For Indonesia, they are coming from champion energy, but they would still like to take it one game at a time. Sabi nila, pag... Para naman dito sa Cebu, Chooks, sabi nila, has to... They really champions. First experience in basketball back in... Anton, Javi?
All right, well, we just heard from Mika Abisamis. And, well, what more can we say? This team has represented the Philippines in various competitions, different talents coming together as one. But you also described this Indonesian squad as a team who have experience as well, participating in the national team, si Etun and si Sandy Aziz. But they also have a naturalized player in the name of Jamar Johnson.
That's right. This guy is a 6'5" matchup nightmare in the low block, but can also operate in the perimeter. He has lived in Indonesia for so long and has gotten naturalized citizenship for that country. But on the other hand, Cebu Chooks, they have been competing with the best of the best in the world, not really producing those wins, but hanging in there with the best 3x3 countries of the world.
Mike Harry Zuzu, former LPU Pirate. And you can expect several dunks from him. And we see the former UST Growling Tigers, Zach Wang. By the way, somewhere in the crowd is Coach Aldin Ayo, who of course is the head trainer of Chooks to Go Pilipinas.
That's right. All three Philippine teams representing here in the Asia Pacific Super Quest, training under Coach Aldin Ayo. So let's see if this Philippine team will get win number 1 for Team Philippines dito sa Asia Pacific Super Quest.
Again, maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga nanonood ngayon, lalo na sa ating mga kababayan who are tuned in sa pamamagitan ng Chooks to Go Pilipinas Facebook page. So alam nyo na po kung ano ang kailangan nyong gawin. Paki-share na po sa inyong mga kaibigan, mga kapamilya, boyfriend, girlfriend, mga kamag-anak, lahat ng mga kaibigan nyo sa Facebook, as this will be going on for the entire day. Itong 2022 Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest.
This particular lineup that Cebu Chooks has right here just competed in the recently concluded 2022 FIBA 3x3 Dubai Expo Super Quest last March 31. And they gave the gold medalist of the Tokyo Olympics, Riga of Latvia, a run for their money, just falling by 4 points, 21-17.
So finally, we will get to see the last two teams that have yet to see action. By the way, makakasama din natin sa ating coverage. He just arrived. Comnoli Ayala is in the house.
Yes, sir. The highly touted Comnoli Ayala. Always a pleasure to share panel duties with the esteemed commissioner.
And Comnoli will be teaming up with Sir Mark Zambrano later on.
Boy, what a tandem that will be.
Yep. All right, this is our fourth game of the day. It is Cebu Chooks versus Tangerang from Indonesia. Zach Wang comes up with the offensive rebound. Remember, a Philippine team has not won yet in today's event, Javi, and that goes to show that the competition level is very high in this tournament.
Yeah, that's right. Even if we're having home court right here, these international teams will not give an inch and really competing right now as judged by those first two games by our two Philippine teams.
Mike Harry Zuzu. Turnaround jump hook works for him. And Johnson running out of time. So there's no problem with regards to familiarity because Jamar Johnson is a naturalized Indonesian player.
And there is a foul away from the ball, but looks to be an offensive foul on Zach Huang. All big lineup here for Manila Chooks as Mark Talio takes the seat.
Jace move uses the afterburners to get by Mike Harry Zuzu. And oh boy, I do not want to stand in front of this truck of a man named Brandon Ramirez.
Oh, he really does not give up anything in terms of heft, but he has the speed as well.
Talio, meanwhile, breaks free and scores underneath.
Mac Talio, the MVP of our 2008 Junior NBA batch.
Talio missing on that two ball. Johnson scores off the glass. Wang. Teardrop does not work. Ramirez, easy put back for him.
No resistance right there from Johnson against that putback of Brandon Ramirez. Oh, there's going to be a technical foul. Okay, it's going to be a warning for delay of the game.
Fadeaway does not work for Sanjaya. Talio is telling Mike Harry to seal, but Brandon Ramirez seals as well. That's a foul on number 52, Itun.
Well, Cebu Chooks obviously wanting to milk their matchup on the low block. Brandon Ramirez and Mike Harry Zuzu.
Talio, top of the key two. Rebound, Jace move.
Coming off short after that pin down screen, Mac Talio. Ooh.
Ramirez called for a foul as he challenged that shot by Jamar Johnson.
Never good to foul a jump shooter, even here in 3x3 basketball. So that will mean two shots para dito kay Johnson as he was fouled on a two-point shot attempt.
Again, this man has lived in Indonesia for more than a decade. Free throw brought to you by the new Chooks to go oven roasted manok na nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice.
Oh, these past two games, Anton, have been very heated in terms of defense. Low scoring match these past couple of games to start.
Oh, Talio rising above Jamar Johnson for that rebound, but he stepped on the baseline.
Trying to save that basketball and give it up to his big man who was free underneath, but our referee's calling an out of bounds. Possession swinging back to Tangerang.
Here's the drive by Aziz. And that is going to be same possession because Talio was
and Mac Talio cannot believe
the guy
it.
who blocked that ball. Oh, by the way, mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. So Robinson's Place, Lipa, Batangas, more branches to come, kaya abangan.
Still a 3-all deadlock, but Mike Harry Zuzu has other things in mind. Getting the end one opportunity, the hoop and the harm. One free throw coming up for the former LPU Pirate.
And there's nothing you can do when Mike Harry Zuzu gets that ball deep in the paint. Free throw brought to you by the new Chooks to go oven roasted manok na nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice.
And if Jamar Johnson has lived in Indonesia for over a decade, Mike Harry has stayed in the Philippines for quite some time already. Ooh, just missing a dunk right there.
That's what I was telling you guys. It's only a matter of time before we see a slam dunk from Mike Harry Zuzu. Ooh.
And you can
Zuzu.
tell this guy has really adjusted well to 3x3 basketball, talking about Mike Harry Zuzu.
Zuzu already with 4 points in this contest. Alam mo, bagay na bagay itong si Mike Harry Zuzu dito sa Cebu Chooks because he originally first played for a Cebu-based squad, the University of the Visayas.
So a little bit of a homecoming right here for Mr. Zuzu as Ramirez scores on a strong drive, but Johnson gets the better of the matchup in that offensive possession.
And it's only Jay Smooth who has scored for Tangerang, and Zuzu with 5 points to lead all scorers in this game. Jay Smooth for 2. Too strong. Wang comes up with a board.
Oh, would have been better if he didn't save the ball anymore. But a timeout will be called right here. Both squads wanting to take a breather. 6 and 28 remaining in this one. Boy, just a little over 4 minutes passed by in this one. But a lot of action already erupting in this game.
Timeout brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks.
8-4 advantage right here for Cebu Chooks against Tangerang of Indonesia. Again, these guys won the ABL Championship, Champions Cup, the 3x3 edition last April 17.
And look at that crowd coming out to support Manila, Cebu, and Butuan, the 3 Philippine squads here in this tournament.
The crowd just keeps getting bigger and bigger here, Anton. A foul before the basket.
There has to be some extra motivation for Cebu Chooks to come up with a W because natalo yung Manila tsaka Butuan.
That's right. That's added pressure on their shoulders. They want to avenge those 2 losses by Manila and Butuan.
Ramirez backing down his defender, too strong off the glass. And the ball will go to Tangerang.
Boy, Brandon Ramirez really had prime position on that previous offensive possession. But Iton held his ground really great there, preventing Ramirez to get a basket.
Iton for 2. 2 ball is good for Sulyadin Itun.
And he gets a 2-pointer right there to pull them within 2 points.
Zuzu, what a matchup between Zuzu and Johnson. Itun steps back, throws it to Sanjaya. Itun has the basketball. Wang all over him, wild shot. It's going to be Cebu Chooks basketball. This is Spider-Mac.
Little dipsy-do to finish that one over Mr. Johnson. Spider-Mac Talio.
Oh, Wang with a rejection. It will be Cebu Chooks basketball. And that's a foul on Okiwira Sanjaya. Look at this move right here. Hesitation move by Mac Talio.
And our referees whistling a technical foul. There was a warning slap previously during the start of the match. So possession will go to to Cebu Chooks rather.
Talio bounce pass to Mike Harry Zuzu. Zuzu.
Oh, lucky break right there for Tangerang. Mike Harry Zuzu was all alone for that dunk.
Sanjaya missing on that 2 ball. Itun throws it out to Aziz for 2. Too strong. Talio comes up with a rebound.
And Tangerang so far not really lucky on those 2-point shots. Mike Harry Zuzu doing a yeoman's job inside the paint, getting his own offensive rebound and finish.
Mike Harry Zuzu just relentless for Cebu Chooks.
Relentless is the right term, Anton. He has been all over the place. Look at that. Despite the contact, able to finish inside.
He is looking like a predator on the boards. Mike Harry Zuzu.
And Mactalio forcing a jump ball at the start of the offensive possession for Tangerang, which brings possession back to their side for Cebu Chooks, wanting to put more cushion on this 4-point lead.
Ramirez. Oh, Ramirez just forcing Johnson to retreat after colliding with him.
But that will be 3 seconds called on Brandon Ramirez. A little too much time inside the shaded area. Going up for that shot. A change of ball right here as Tangerang takes offensive possession on this one.
Thank you once again to Ayala Mall Soledad. Perfect venue for the 2022 Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest. Jay Smooth able to get that lucky bounce to fall. He's got 5 points for his squad. Talio dancing, launching from the outside, does not work. Ramirez gets the basketball in the post, shakes and bakes.
Oh, he definitely gives a great dimension in the post area. Talking about Brandon Ramirez as Tangerang able to hoist up a 2. First win right here for Team Philippines. Cebu Chooks gets win number 1 for our country against Tangerang of Indonesia.
2-point shot hatid sa inyo ng uling roasters. Di raw masyadong masarap pero pwede na. Brandon Ramirez with another one. 21-12, the final score, a dominating performance by Cebu Chooks. At syempre si Mike Harizuzo ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game. And sanay na yan sa lasa ng bagong Chooks to Go na mas pinasarap pa ng nag-uumapaw na flavorful chicken juice. What a win for Cebu Chooks. And you saw Zach Wang, even though he did not score, he did his job just all over the place. The hustle points, you don't see that in the stat sheet, but that's his job.
That's right, collecting those rebounds and getting those extra possessions for his team to put more points on the board. Great job all around for Cebu Chooks' total team effort.
And coming up next, we have Tokyo Dime will try to bounce back after losing to Zaisan MMC Energy. In that first game, they lost 21-12. They will play Melbourne Hoop City. So stay tuned, because our coverage of the 2022 Chooks to Go FIBA Asia Pacific 3x3 Super Quest will return.
Thank you, by the way, Mr. Almond Cajefe, Wilson Sports Philippines. Palakpakan natin ang Wilson Sports Philippines. Sa mga bisita natin ngayon, si Soledad, meron tayong shootout right there on the left wing, facing the crowd from the rim. All right, this side right here. So guys, who are you rooting for on this game right here? Is it Japan or Australia? Okay. Sobrang energetic nyo. Salamat ha. Yes sir. Japan or Australia? Alright, parang Australia yung bet nila. We will find out. Good. I'm having fun. Thank you, The Chooks to Go Pilipinas 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest is made possible by Chooks to Go, Chooks, Ayala Mall Soledad, and Wilson Sports Philippines. Alright, after this game, ang mga manok ng bayan from Butuan will be playing against our visitors from Indonesia, Tangerang. Again, our fellow Pinoys will see action after this ball game right here. Game at hand is the Tokyo Dime Japan against Melbourne Hoop City, Australia, to be followed by ButuanChooks and Tangerang, Indonesia. It's so nice to see our foreign visitors eating Chooks to Go sandwiches. Yes, sir. Pare, nagsasalita ba yung mascot natin? Hindi ko pa naririnig yung boses mo, bro. Ano ang masasabi mo na ang init-init pero ang sipag-sipag mong sumayaw, bro? Ah, okay, okay. Talagang hindi pala siya nagsasalita. In character, in character. Akala ko may isahan natin eh. Right? Pero pare, bakit nga ganun, no? Ang init-init, naka-hoodie kayo lahat. Sino mag-explain sa akin? Tis, gwapo lang ganun. Naka-hoodie na, naka-durag pa. Diba? Naka-hoodie na nga, naka-durag pa. Eh, sali ako. Hip-hop din ako eh. Ang tagal natin mag-hey-hey dito. Chooks, ikaw naman. Chooks. Turuan nyo
You're looking at the Ayala Mall Soledad Activity Center here in Santa Rosa, Laguna, Philippines. This is the venue of the 2022 Chooks to Go FIBA Asia Pacific 3x3 Super Quest. And after 4 games, here's a look at our standings in Pool A and Pool B.
Zaisan, MMC, Energy, and Melbourne Hoop City, the front runners in Pool A, while Tokyo Dime and Manila Chooks looking to get their first win still here. And in Pool B action, it is Sansar, MMC, Energy, and Cebu Chooks winning their first matches of the tournament, while ButuanChooks and Tangerang looking for their first W in this one.
So in the first game, Tokyo Dime, who actually won this Super Quest back in 2019, fell to Zaisan MMC Energy 21-12. Kyochiro Imori top scored for Tokyo with 5 points, and they will take on a very powerful Melbourne Hoop City squad from Australia, a team with no player below 6'3". Actually, mas tumangkad nga sila with the entry of Ethan Wilkes, the brother of the number one Australia 3x3 basketball player, Cooper Wilkes.
Yeah, that's right. So Tokyo Dime will definitely have their hands full against this Melbourne Hoop City squad. This is a must-win for Tokyo Dime if they are to defend their crown still here in the 2022 Asia Pacific Super Quest, brought to you by Chooks to Go.
All right, let's turn over right back to Rex Trinidad for the call-out of Tokyo Dime and Melbourne Hoop City.
Here we go. Maraming salamat once again, Javi and Anton. We go on and on with the good vibes here in Nuvali, specifically sa Soledad. Let's meet Both squads right here right now from the Tokyo Dime in Japan. Number 26, Taishi Kakuta. Guys, libreng pumalakpak. Let's go. Let's go. Number 44, Kyoichiro Imori. Number 70, Masahiro Komatsu. And number 7, Keita Suzuki. Ladies and gentlemen, the Tokyo Dime in Japan. All right. Their opponents, the Melbourne Hoop City, Australia, number 4, Tom Wright. Number 5, Andrew Steele. Number 6, Mike Golding. And number 7, Ethan Wilkes. All right, boys, ingat, baka mapahiga kayo dyan. They're too big for y'all. All right. And the game is now upon us. All right, Melbourne.
A massive squad in the form of Melbourne Hoop City. Tom Wright, Andrew Steele, Mike Golding, and Ethan Wilkes. Dominant in their first game against Manila Chooks, especially on the inside. And let's try to get more about both squads as we go back to Mika Abesamis.
Thank you, Anton. For Tokyo Dime being the champions of the last Super Quest but losing their first game, they feel they need to give in more effort, especially with the heat. Hindi daw sila masyadong sanay sa ganitong weather. At ang Australia, na hindi rin naman sanay sa ganitong weather, pero maganda ang laban na ipinakita kanina against Manila Chooks, gusto daw nila patunayan na hindi lang talaga papaugian ang labanan dito. Anton, Javi?
Hindi talaga eh. Based on the way they play, parang okay lang sa kanila makipagpalitan ng mukha dito eh.
Exactly, Anton. And really a tough mountain to climb here for Tokyo Dime if they are to defend their crown here in the Asia Pacific Super Quest. So expect improved effort from the Japanese players in this one.
Tama si Mika, knowing that they won the last Super Quest here, there is that pride in them to try to do it again.
Exactly, but as mentioned earlier, the competition is not the only thing that they have to hurdle here dito sa Asia Pacific Super Quest, as the weather is also something that they have to deal with. And so far, Tokyo Dime not really doing a good job of that in their first game. So will their fortunes change here? And the foul again called against Melbourne Hoop City. Tokyo Dime really trying to drive inside and get those baskets inside the shaded area. Mike Golding in the way of Mr. Komatsu Masahiro.
2 fouls na agad itong Melbourne Hoop City. So hindi talaga pang model-model yung mga katawan at itsura ng mga to. Banggaan ang hinahanap.
They are definitely bringing in a great deal of physicality. These guys from Melbourne Hoop City, they have a chance to put points up on the board in this offensive possession.
Oh, bounce pass to Andrew Steele, and Steele gets on the board, and breaking the ice.
Not much resistance right there from Imori.
Bounce pass. And that's going to be a good defensive stand for Hoop City. As we take a look at this nice pass by Tom Wright to Andrew Steele. Look at the size and heft advantage.
All right, seeing that Steele had prime advantage inside the shaded area. Great bounce pass, but misses right here. Talking about Tom Wright. Had a sterling game in their first match. Really cementing his pedigree here in 3x3 competition.
Wilkes comes up with a board. Wilkes had a lot of time to operate, gives it up to Golding, tried to flip it up wildly. And Melbourne Hoop City will run out of time.
Well, both teams so far struggling to get shots up. A lot of balls going up, 50-50 balls. And both teams still stuck in a stalemate. Sorry, a 1-point advantage for Melbourne.
Missing on that shot was Suzuki. Oh, wow. Ethan Wilkes is able to score. You know what? Not too shabby of a replacement for Cooper Wilkes, his brother Ethan Wilkes.
Yeah, that's right. He has been making a good account of himself so far dito sa Asia Pacific Super Quest. It has been one of the reasons why his team won that first game. Can he be a factor once again against Tokyo Dime in this one?
Free throw brought to you by the new Chooks to Go oven roasted manok na nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Nagdalawang isip si Suzuki. Binigay sa kanyang kakampi na si Imori at lalabas ang bola.
Tokyo Dime struggles continue here in this game. Anton still scoreless with a little bit over 2 minutes gone by in this one.
Right. Too strong off the glass. This is Keita Suzuki. Bounce pass inside. Suzuki gets it back. Suzuki bounce pass. Good give and go attack for Tokyo Dime, but just unable to finish.
Oh, those kinds of plays, Anton, were the kinds of passes that they were trying to do good on in that first game.
Just reminding everybody, lalo na yung mga nakatira sa Batangas, mga Batanggenyong nanonood ngayon. First ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to Go sa Robinson's Place, Lipa, Batangas. More branches to come, kaya naman abangan. Steal. Oh, did he step on the baseline or there was a foul?
There will be a foul called on the ground right here. And Tokyo still not yet on the board in this one.
Still scoreless is Tokyo Dime. Golding on the drive. Golding.
Oh, methodical breakdown of the defense right there. Everything but the shot for Golding. Possession will swing back to Tokyo. Oh, pardon me. Possession will stay with Melbourne. So really struggling here is Tokyo still.
Tom Wright, who had 8 points in the win against Manila Chooks, has the basketball, fires a 2 short, and it will be Tokyo Dime basketball. 2 ball on the way, does not work for Imori. This is Golding from the corner.
Wrestling match right there on that rebounds play between Wilkes and Komatsu.
So you can see, yep, a lot of physicality going on down there in the paint, and when a guy from Melbourne as big as this falls, you know na matitibay din itong mga nanggaling pa sa land of the rising sun.
As you said, Anton, these guys have a lot of pride in them as the defending champions of this tilt in 2019. But so far, they have not shown the success that they have displayed in that 2019 tournament here in the 2022 edition.
So our officials trying to make sure that they wipe off that wet spot. It is officially 2:31 Philippine time. And Wilson is the official basketball of the Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest. Grabe talaga yung intensity dito. This is just the 5th game of an all-day affair. Melbourne Hoop City, Australia versus Tokyo Dime, Japan. What a move by Tom Wright.
Spin cycle right there for Tom Wright.
Tokyo, when are you going to score, Mystics?
Tokyo in desperate need of a basket.
Emori trying to put the moves on against his defender on that play, but we see this great spin move by Tom Wright to evade the defense of Kyoichiro Imori.
The smallest player on this Melbourne-based squad. 6'3" lang naman. 6'3". Free throw brought to you by the new Chooks to go oven roasted manok na nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. That's a timeout brought to you by Chooks to go.
Well, but so far, as you said, Anton, the smallest player on the floor for Melbourne Hoop City, playing bigger than his height.
Come right with your will stick right there. Good hands, but did not complete the steal.
Steele. Andrew Steele using his heft, but the length of Komatsu bothering him.
That's going to be a shot clock violation forced by the Tokyo Dime squad. Can they get their first basket on this offensive possession? 3 team fouls between both teams. 6:35 remaining.
There's the handoff. Imori.
And Anton, despite Melbourne being the taller squad, they have done a spectacular job of staying in front of their opponents, making it hard for Tokyo to get anything easy.
One-legged works. So the hardest shot, that's the one that goes in for Tokyo Dime.
So will this be a start of good things to happen for Tokyo Dime? Was that all they needed to get their engines going, as you see that 2-point shot once again?
Hatid sa inyo ng Uling Roasters, di raw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na. Wright. Wild shot by Wright. But it's just right for him.
Contact from Suzuki not really mattering against Wright there. But on that possession, Wright fouls Keita Suzuki, who will troop to our charity stripe for 1 shot.
Suzuki with 3 points in the loss against Zaisan MMC Energy. Coming up next, Butuan Chooks and Tangerang, Indonesia. Free throw brought to you by the new Chooks to go oven roasted manok na nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice.
Oh, the 5'11" Keita Suzuki struggles continue. Again, one of the holdovers from that last Tokyo Dime squad that won the 29th edition of this tournament.
Suzuki. Multiple crossovers, gets the ball down low to Komatsu. And that's a foul on the floor on Golding.
The physical conditioning of these guys definitely have to be in tip-top shape. Look at the contact being displayed by both squads. Mike Golding not wanting to give an inch in the post, but a foul called.
Emphasized by the slow-mo. Oh, wild shot put up there by Kakuta.
Golding's defense really bothering the shot of Kakuta.
And Komatsu is able to track down the loose ball. Imori loses control, right? Scores with the left hand.
And this Tokyo Dime team really looks to be in a lot of miscommunication, a lot of passes not really hitting the mark.
Tom Wright is really the general who is making sure that his teammates are on the same page, and he's the guy leading the way once more for Melbourne Hoop City. He has 4 of Melbourne's 5 points.
Oh, his leadership has definitely done a good job as his troops have been following suit, holding a slim 3-point advantage. But you could see how Melbourne is really dictating the pace of this game. The physicality, the tenacity on defense really there for their squad, making it hard for Tokyo.
Thank you very much to Ayala Mall Soledad, the perfect venue for the Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest. This is summer basketball at its finest. And Henry Iloca getting cozy before their next contest.
Getting some quality time first before going back into action.
Mapapasana all ka na lang eh. may laro na nga. Todo soporta. Eh, samantala, yung mga kakampi niya, kasama yung mga teammates sa players area. Ooh! Ethan Wilkes able to tip that one in. What a recruit.
Oh, really doing a good job, Ethan Wilkes. I'm sure his brother is very proud back home in seeing his younger brother get some buckets inside. Tip in right there, cleaning up his own mess.
A replacement player, guys. Ethan Wilkes. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all.
Another miss right there for Tokyo Dime.
Bounce pass. Okay, I'm not sure why Rex Trinidad is singing on the sidelines, but he's just enjoying. Shout out, by the way, to Mike Swift and, of course, our brother, the late Sudan Daniel, who for so many years have been serving as the hype man for Chooks to Go 3x3 basketball.
And the struggles continue for Tokyo Dime. Despite the low scoring output from both squads, Melbourne is making sure that Tokyo has a hard time of putting up points on the board, maintaining this cushion that they have. 4-point advantage for Melbourne, 4 minutes and 5 seconds, as Komatsu is our guest on that charity stripe.
Free throw brought to you by the new Chooks to Go oven roasted manok na nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice.
You know what, Ton? I think really the heat is really getting to Tokyo. They're missing a lot of shots. Mr. Komatsu misses badly on the first free throw.
That's what Mika reported right before this game. Japan not used to this kind of heat. And they are feeling the heat of these 2-point bombs na pinapakawalan ni Tom Wright.
Oh, Tom Wright making sure the heat not getting to them, just really taking it in stride and swallowing up the competition so far. Can they get their second win here?
Now, you did say, Javi, the magic number is 2. So, Melbourne Hope City, as we see this 2-point shot by Tom Wright, who now has a total of 6 points. Hatid sa inyo ng uling roasters, di raw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na.
He's definitely leading his band of brothers in what could be their second victory here. So after this game, if they get this W, they are more or less assured of a spot in our semi-final round. Again, all teams in pool action will play 3 games. And as Anton mentioned, the magic number to advance is 2 wins. So Tokyo in danger of missing the semi-final bus.
They have to make something happen right now. Misfiring was Suzuki. Right. Yeah, you can tell the way he moves. This guy is a veteran of 3x3 wars all over the world.
Guy's very composed.
Missing on that 2-ball, though, is Tom Wright. Andrew Steele. Oh, ball was deflected as Steele looked to get it to Tom Wright. Wright recovers and gets it to Golding.
Right, making all the right plays so far. Not just scoring buckets, but dishing out to his teammates. 6-point advantage right here for Melbourne Hoop City. 3 minutes and 2 seconds remaining in this one.
The way Tom Wright is playing reminds me of CP3 the other day. Just masterful on the basketball court.
Oh, masterful, maybe even an understatement with that kind of performance. Perfect from the field. Point God.
Referee blows the whistle.
3 seconds.
Oh, 3-second violation call.
Oh, but before that, you saw itong si Kita Suzuki able to get a successful drive inside the shaded area. One of the rare bright moments in this tournament for Tokyo Dime.
But that's another whistle blown.
So it looks like there's something wrong with our shot clock. Our technical committee will have to get it fixed before we resume action.
The official sentence is Filipino. Yung isa ay from Indonesia. Sino sa kanilang Pinoy? Sa tingin nyo?
Half spin. Fadeaway does not work. Two ball on the way. Still no go for Tokyo Dime.
And Ethan Wilkes making sure his team gets possession, dominating the boards on that one. And Tom Wright still in the right place, getting the offensive rebound. Troops to the line. He will get one free throw.
Did you see Tom Wright go fishing underneath the basket? He knew he did not have an angle, but he knew there was a Japanese player with outstretched arms. Pinasabit niya. And now, he's going to shoot this Chooks to go free throw. Such a smart player, cerebral athlete.
And that's just veteran expertise written all over him. Talking about Tom Wright. Komatsu missing another point-blank shot.
And even though Tom Wright defends guys who have at least 4 inches over him, he manages to defend them properly, but Steele is able to get on the board as well for Hoop City.
Gets on the board via the board. 2-point shot right there by Andrew Steele.
So all the players now from Melbourne Hoop City have contributed baskets.
Oh!
Another opportunity and another one for Ethan Wilkes.
Was that stat padding right there, Anton?
I don't think so. Ethan Wilkes does not look like a guy who would stat pad. I think Tokyo Dime just exhausted right now, Javi. Nobody boxing him out.
Oh, they definitely look at Anton. The heat is just really getting to them. See, nobody right there to bother the shot, but still had a hard time putting it up. Talking about Kakuta.
Melbourne Hoop City just taking their sweet time. Under a minute left here in this matchup between Melbourne Hoop City and Tokyo Dime.
And Tokyo trying to make use of the time they have left to salvage any kind of pride on this one, but it looks like they will miss the semi-final bus in this edition of the Asia Pacific Super Quest and will fail to defend their crown from the 2019 tilt.
Just a tough day for Tokyo Dime. They started off in the first game of this tournament losing badly to Zaisan MMC Energy 21-12. And then they run into a huge Melbourne Hoop City squad that has just been playing solid 3x3 basketball. Timeout brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant of Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks.
Well, it's not just been their height that's been huge, but their heart and the physicality that they bring and intensity by Melbourne has been really working wonders for them as they look to run away with their second victory in this Asia Pacific Super Quest.
So we are just winding down our 5th game of this 2022 Chooks to Go FIBA Asia Pacific 3x3 Super Quest. Coming up next, Mikey Reyes and Coach Hammer Martin Antonio will join you guys here at the broadcast booth for the first time in history. Coach Hammer and Mikey Reyes. What a tandem. I'm excited to hear these two.
Definitely, these guys really, nothing short of excitement from both guys. And Mike Golding putting on the finishing touches to what has been a dominant performance so far by Melbourne Hoop City. But Tokyo salvaging some pride on that buzzer beater, putting their total up to 9. A win here by Melbourne Hoop City over erstwhile defending champions Tokyo Dime, 15-9. That kisses the hopes of a defense to the crown by Tokyo Dime. Melbourne City looks to move on and sweep pool action.
So there you have it, the final score. Melbourne Hoop City 15, Tokyo Dime 9. Melbourne improves to 2-0. And of course, ang ating Manok na Bayan player of the game, the masterful Tom Wright, averaging 7 points per contest. So far in this tournament, he had 6 in this win against Tokyo Dime. Excited ng matikman ng Chooks to go na mas pinasarapan ng nag-uumapaw na flavorful chicken juice. Susunod na po, Butuan Chooks versus Tangerang, Indonesia. And again, for the first time in history, the tandem of Mikey Reyes and Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio, coming up next here in the 2022 Chooks to go FIBA 3x3 Asia Super Quest.
Hey din. Ang saya dito, no? Pinagbibigyan nyo kami. Salamat po. Palakpakan nyo naman yung mga sarili nyo. Tita, may 200 ka dyan. Gusto mo mag-donut eh. Hindi, joke lang. Okay, we are doing some rotations on the panel. Jay Smooth, what it do? Move along. I'm gonna tell the. I'm gonna start now. You can call them down. Let's keep on talking. You can call them. So we're on the same page. Sorry. I should get the final sync. Okay, my bad. But for the TV, if it's okay, let them down and we go. All right. It's ready, we can go. They're warming up. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. How much time do we have to give them for warm up? Okay, right now on the panel we got Coach Hammer himself, Martin Antonio, together with former King Maroon, Mikey Reyes.
And we are back here for your 2022 Chooks to go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest. April 30, Saturday, a sunny afternoon here at Ayala Mall Soledad Activity Center in Santa Rosa, Laguna, of course, here in the Philippines. And it has been a crazy day of 3x3 basketball. The name is Mike Reyes and I am joined by Coach Hammer himself, Martin Antonio. Sobrang init ng labanan dito. Really hot day, really crazy action here. Even the panelists kailangan ng sub.
The action here is highly physical, reflecting of the climate, and you gotta tip your hat to these guys because they've been playing really hard since yesterday in their practices.
And 3x3 basketball, as you all know, is very physical and very intense. And we will have two teams here today that failed to get their first win in their first games. Both of them are 0-1. It will be Butuan Chooks and your Tangerang, Indonesia. And we will move over to the Barker for our call-out.
Mas malakas at the top of your lines, number 12, John Gabriel. Number 29, Alvin Beitong. And number 77, Ron Dennison. All right, the Butuan Chooks from the Philippines. Ang ating mga manok ng bayan. Now our visitors from Indonesia, Team Tangerang. Number 6, Okiwira Sanjaya. Number 8, Sandy Aziz. Number 52, Shirley Adin Itun. And number 71, Jamar Johnson.
Santa Rosa, Laguna, sa lahat ng mga taga Laguna, Santa
Who
Rosa.
gets the ball first?
Pwede pa kayong umabot dito. We still have a lot of 3x3 games.
Till tonight.
Oh,
Think
till tonight.
Till 8 p.m.
Yes.
Whole day affair.
Again, nagpapasalamat kami sa Chooks to Go and of course their newest partnership with FIBA, bringing us the Asia Pacific Super Quest here in Santa Rosa. And we have Mika Besames along the sidelines to give us her first report for this game. Mika?
Thank you, Mikey. For Butuan, they need to bounce back from their first game. They know their capacity. It's just really tough with Joshua Webb, the only one with 3x3 experience. First time nung iba, so nagugulat pa daw sila sa experience nila dito. Pinapalakas lang daw ng ating Chooks fans ang loob nila. Para naman dito sa Tangerang, hindi naging masaya ang Indonesia sa laban nila against Chooks Cebu. So now they will make sure to do better in this game, especially galing sila sa isang championship. Saka alam mo, Mikey, may pangako tong mga to sa akin na pag nanalo sila, dadalhin nila ako sa Bali. Mikey, Coach Martin?
Sama rin Indonesia.
Definitely one of the higher ranked players, naturalized player. And I was looking for their other naturalized player, Brandon Jawato, which we saw in the ABL. But he is foregoing this campaign for Indonesia. I think they have the IBL right now. Dire-diretsong naglalaro.
And that's a big loss for Indonesia, at least for this leg or for this Asia Pacific Super Quest. They will be missing the services of Hawato. But Jamar Johnson is here, of course, to try to lead Indonesia to their first win of this tournament. Here's Ron Denison. Goes to Alvin Baitiong. Baitiong, does he have that shot? Long para kay Baitiong. Here is Indonesia. We have Okiwira from the outside. Still a miss there for Tangerang.
And he has been more assertive in this game. Remember when they were playing against, I think it was Manila, Cebu Chooks on that first loss that they had. He wasn't shooting as much.
Baitiong there underneath, missing the gimme. Here is Itun. Itun, drop pass over to his big man. A sorry miss there para kay Aziz. Ron Denison from the outside, connecting for two is Ron Denison.
And that's another difference, Mikey. The 3x3 ball is size 6. It's smaller. So, as much as possible, I think 3 balls can fit into that rim.
But it looks like Johnson is used to this 3x3 ball. Another 2-pointer for him. Baitiong misses from the outside. Ganda ng interior passing between Gabriel and Baitiong for the deuce. Tangerang, miss there. Itun, out to Johnson. Already has 2 2-pointers in this game. Itun from the outside, tries his luck at it. Wala pa din.
It's also one thing that you would notice, a lot of 2-point attempts. Because the game is only raised to 21. First to 21 would get that win. As we see a 2-point shot here by Indonesia.
Aziz from the outside, hitting that from the left wing. As we look at the replay here, this 2-point shot. Atin sa inyo, ng Uling Roasters. Di raw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na. Natikman mo na ba yung Uling Roasters?
Sensya na. Masarap yan.
Masarap yan.
The difference is, ito talaga is sa uling niluluto. Yung manok, ang Chooks, oven roasted. So that's the difference.
Favorite ni Papa Bear.
Exactly.
Tsaka ni Andre Paras. The ball sails out of bounds. As Tangerang Indonesia is up by 4, going up against the Ron Denison Joshua Webb-led Butuan Chooks. A lot of rookies in terms of 3x3 basketball with this team. One of them is Ron Denison from the outside, missing the 2-pointer there. Aziz again, in and out. Here comes Joshua Webb. Joshua Webb underneath. That's his cup of tea. Joshua Webb for a bucket there.
And this is one person that is really fit for 3x3 tournaments. Joshua Webb is highly physical, likes to move without the ball, and would throw his weight around.
They're important, of course, the physicality in 3x3. Another important
physical na 3x3.
Oh, very physical. I mean, we've been here the whole morning, the whole early afternoon. Nakita natin very intense ball games here on Denison. A foul is called away from the ball on Aziz. Sandy Aziz. And Tangerang still up by 3 here against Butuan Chooks. Both teams are 0-1 so far in this tournament. Butuan losing to Zaisan, MMC, Energy, MGL. And this timeout is brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks.
Only rice pa dyan, Mikey, sa lipa.
Totoo. Only rice, no? Hindi mo kailangan ng sauce, pero kailangan mo ng rice.
Kailangan mo ng rice. Marami. Quarter chicken, whole family meal.
Ito ang babatiin natin, ang mga taga-deliver ng rice sa kanya-kanya mga tahanan dito sa Pilipinas. Salute to all the Grab drivers and everyone.
Delivery people, right? Making our life more tolerable, especially during the pandemic.
Very true. Back to the ball game here. Ron Denison to John Gabriel. Product of San Lorenzo. John Gabriel, the drop step, but the miss.
Almost, but not quite. Deep seal for John Gabriel. Good entry pass. You gotta make those.
And how important is it that you have a guy you can rely on, especially to hit outside shots in 3x3?
It's very, very crucial because this is a very fast game and ang bilis ng pasahan.
Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go sa level Robinson's Place, Lipa, Batangas. More branches to come, kaya abangan ang Chooks to stay sa Chooks. Oh! An end one opportunity there. The 2 and the bruise for Surliyadin Itun. Look at this two-pointer from the outside. A foul called on John Gabriel.
And that is his second two-point shot of the game.
Ang masakit doon, may extra free throw
Yes,
pa.
the extra free throw. Again, we need to rehash the rules as
this free throw is brought to you by new Chooks to go oven roasted manok na nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken sauce.
Champion.
Chicken juice.
So going back to the rules, Mikey, once your team commits 8 team fouls, there will be 2 free throws. And once you hit that 10 foul mark, it's 2 free throws plus ball possession. But every shooting and field goal attempt that somebody gets fouled, they earn free throws.
So you have to be physical, you have to be intense, but you also have to be smart because once you hit that penalty, mabigat yun. Every foul will mean free throws for the other team.
And the crucial is the ball possession. Again, we're playing 10-minute games. Race to 21. 2 points for the outside shot and 1 point inside the 3-point area.
That is why the 2-point shot is way more important in this game compared to the usual 5-on-5 na 2-3.
And we're playing on a shorter shot clock, 12 seconds. So long bounces favors the outside shooting squad because they can get longer rebounds.
And when we look at ButuanChooks, of course, representing the Philippines. There are 3 teams representing the Philippines here in our Super Quest, Asia Pacific Super Quest. And I feel like of all the teams, sila yung walang outside shooter talaga na designated.
Well, you could call Ron Denison as an outside shooter, but he's more of a tough enforcer type scorer.
Very true, because of course you have Dennis Santos with Manila, and with Cebu we have the #1 Chooks to go, or #1 3x3 player in the country, Spider Mac. Of course, you also have Chico Lanete with Manila.
Rinse and repeat.
Kuya.
You were
Chico.
still in your formative years, and I was still in my formative years. He has been stroking outside shots.
Gumagawa na yun, matagal na. Chico Lanete. Johnson here, number 71 for Tangerang, Indonesia. Johnson from the outside, air ball. And also with our international teams visiting Manila, you have to get used to the heat.
Exactly. The heat, and since the ball is totally different, it's composite rubber that they're using. Composite leather, a different material compared to the leather that some of the 5-on-5 players are used to playing. So it's another adjustment. You gotta compensate. It's smaller, but the grip is totally different.
I mean, it's both a blessing and a curse because since it's smaller, madali makashoot.
Madali makashoot.
But then yun nga, of course, on other aspects of the game, you'll have to adjust. And Tangerang, Indonesia is still up here now by 6. We have less than 5 minutes, 4:49 remaining here. As we look at Surliyadin Itun. And we have Itun here. Drop pass to Aziz. Nice find there from Itun to Aziz. And you can see the adjustment period na pinagdadaanan ng ButuanChooks.
Oh, definitely.
Ito lang. The only guy with 3x3 experience is Joshua Webb going all the way to the hoop and the harm free throw for him.
And he has been exposed to physical basketball. Talking about Joshua David Webb on that penetration. using the off leg to finish that layup.
Sanay na sanay sa pisikalan yan. That is basketball.
Yan ang laro niyan eh.
Oh, that is basketball royalty on your screen.
Lolo pa lang, mas physical pa eh. Because, of course, Joshua's grandfather was an Olympian in the 60s. Talking about former Senator Freddie Webb. Uncle played in the pros, Uncle Jason.
Johnson, pull-up jumper, is there. Ron Denison with the rebound. Denison, naghahanap ng papasaan. Webb, back to Denison. Denison for two. Bang, bang, bang! Galing kay Denison.
If that's what you need, rinse and repeat. You gotta swing it. And he is the only guy capable of shooting that outside shot for them.
And don't look now, ButuanChooks only down by 3 with 4 minutes remaining. John Gabriel looking for Denison, who just hit the two-pointer. The roll deflected there by Johnson. Johnson for two. Short.
And all his shots has been short, even in their first game.
Gabriel from the outside, the foul there. That's a big foul on Tangerang, Indonesia. That foul will be called on Surliadin Itun. And we have a timeout here as we look at this replay from the outside. John Gabriel, a little too aggressive on the challenge. Is Itun called for the foul? Di pa scouted eh. Hindi niya alam na medyo
a big man.
Big man.
Again, with the 3x3, everybody needs to be a little bit more stylish because players are earning style points to increase their rankings.
Very, very true. This timeout is brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. And this free throw, about to be taken by John Gabriel, is brought to you by the new Chooks to go oven roasted manok. Nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. And the crowd cheering our very own ButuanChooks here in the Activity Center in Santa Rosa, Laguna, in Soledad. From the outside, Tangerang, what a hit there. Galing kay Surliadin Itun. Bumawi naman agad dun ang Pilipinas. ButuanChooks, ball here with Aziz. Aziz looking for a teammate. He gets the ball back. Aziz from the outside. That's a miss. Ball with Webb. Crucial moments here. A little over 3 minutes remaining. Joshua Webb, the spin. The hook just short on the attempt.
And for those who are new and watching 3x3, the hand check, the caging, it's allowed here. So a lot of things, as we see that highlight move by David Webb, almost the same layup as what he hit earlier. But a lot of physicality that does not impede the movement and the finishing of the shots are allowed.
Kumbaga sa mga Pinoy viewers natin ngayon, makapal ang tawagan.
Makapal talaga.
Dito sa 3x3. And this free throw is brought to you by the new Chooks to go oven roasted manok na nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Missed there by Ron Denison. John Gabriel using the pick. John Gabriel from the outside. Only down by 1 is Butuan. Nagkakagulo na dito ang crowd natin. Tangerang from the outside. Nabawi agad ang 2 puntos doon.
Lagi silang may sagot, Mikey. Like, every time the Philippines takes and makes a big shot, Indonesia, Tangerang, has an answer.
Just responding is Tangerang for all the threats thrown at them by Butuan. Alvin Baitiong to susubok galing sa 2. Alvin Baitiong hits from deep.
Mukhang narinig tayo, Mikey. Ano may shooting
din pala?
May mga shooting din pala itong mga bigs.
They will have to learn that, especially in the 3x3 game. John Gabriel against Johnson. And the shot clock violation is called. Sayang, tumama pa naman galing sa labas si Gabriel.
But Alvin Baitiong, I think, rolled his ankle.
Matapang yan. Tumayo agad eh.
Tayo yan. Kahit tato eh.
Kita natin dito. Look at our replay here. John Gabriel from the outside. And there you have it.
No more time on the shot clock.
No question there watching our replay. Sayang, because that was a 2-pointer that would have given them the lead, talking about Butuan. And this timeout is brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. right, so Tangerang Indonesia still up by 1 with 2 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. They have the basketball here. They want Johnson against Gabriel. Johnson loses his dribble. Out to Aziz. Aziz, not that time. Joshua Webb attacking Johnson. Kicks it out to Denison. Denison from deep. Bang, bang, bang.
Kasado at sigurado mula sa labas, Mikey. Pero lagi may sagot. Nagse-celebrate pa tayo. We're still celebrating. Indonesia and Tangerang is attacking and taking advantage of those things.
Butuan needs to make stops, but Joshua Webb gives them the lead again, 19-8. Here comes Tangerang. Not that time, and here come the ButuanChooks players.
Looking for the game ball, Mikey.
Here we go. We are up to 21. Ron Denison just to the right there. Mga kaibigan, this is a race to 21. The game is over if you reach 21. Tangerang Indonesia. Johnson from deep. Wala pa din para kay Johnson, missing the last 5 or 6 shots for him.
That's a travel.
That's a travel on Surliadin Itun. The ball will go back to Butuan. A chance to inch closer to the finish or even finish it in this possession as this assist of the game. Ang malupit na connection hatid sa inyo ng TM, the official network provider of the Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest.
And you gotta see the Filipino contingent on our left side asking for that 2-point shot, going for the knockout.
You know they want the finishing kick here. This time out is brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. Again, we look at our delivery guys, making life easier for all of us.
Suki ka dyan nung pandemic.
Brother, especially pag hindi tayo marunong magluto masyado, pwede tayo mag-order ng Chooks to Go.
Pepper roast, sweet roast. My favorite, harissa roast, partner. Yan ang champion.
Walang champion. Tingnan natin kung makapag-champion sa larong ito. Ang ButuanChooks, Ron Denison, only 2 points away from the finish. A freebie there for Joshua Webb. Only 1 point away is Butuan. 20-18. What an answer from Tangerang Indonesia. Next point wins. Joshua Webb loses the basketball, but they will retain possession.
I think, Mikey, on 3x3, I think there's a 2-point spread needed.
So it's a win by 2 situation. Makikita natin dito. Will they try to go for the 2? Or will they go for the safer route and take a 1 here? Denison uses Joshua Webb. An offensive foul on Joshua Webb. Called ball will go to Tangerang Indonesia.
Might be the closest game that we had this afternoon.
A lot of 2-point shooters here for Tangerang, so Butuan will need to defend the outside if they want another crack at the basket. Johnson against Gabriel loses the basketball. Ball will go back to Butuan.
Great defense by Ron Denison on the help side, trying to poke that basketball just enough to put some garbage on the way of Johnson.
Webb going to Denison, to Gabriel. They go the easier route for the 1. Oh, there is no win by 2, ladies and gentlemen. That is the winning basket. Care of John Gabriel down low. What a pass, what a find from Ron Denison.
Don't need to rush it. Basic basketball, screen and slip, miscommunication on the defense. Right there underneath the basket, John Gabriel.
And the intensity only heating up here in Soledad Activity Center in Santa Rosa, Laguna. What a win for ButuanChooks. And you chose our player of the game. Again, ladies and gentlemen, it's a 21-20 victory by ButuanChooks over Tangerang Indonesia. What a win here for Butuan, getting their first victory of the tournament, now 1-1, while Indonesia suffers their second loss, now 0-2.
And Ron Denison stepping up big time, scoring timely baskets to start the game, and he was the focal point of their offense in the last 4 possessions where they executed well, and the game-winning assist from Ron Denison.
You see the highlights from former Tamarao Ron Denison from the outside. Si Ron Denison ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game. At excited na siyang matikman ang bagong Chooks to Go na mas pinasarap pa ng nag-uumapaw na flavorful chicken juice. What a game that was between Butuan and Tangerang. And up next, we have Zaisan MMC Energy from Mongolia as they go up against Chico Lanete, Dennis Santos Marquis, and of course your Manila Chooks. We will be back. Huwag kayong alis.
Yes, sir. Everybody say Chooks to go. Chooks to go. Chooks to go. Chooks to go. All right. Sino bang gustong t-shirt? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You guys feeling good? All right. We have another game at hand, of course. Both the Mongolian teams haven't lost yet, right? 2 wins today. Miss Del, can I get one more shirt?
Yeah. That's how we basta paikutin mo lang ng mata mo.
All right, guys, can you hear me? If you could hear me, can you clap your hands? If you could hear me, can you snap your fingers? Try pa natin. If you could hear me, can you snap your fingers? If you could hear me, can you say Chooks to go? Chooks to go! Alright, sino ba yung magaling kumanta sa crowd? Sino yung mga singers dyan? Sino ang pambato nyo sa barkada nyo? Singer ka, kuya? Gusto mo ba ng Chooks to go t-shirt? Sino gusto mag-sample? Ikaw? Okay, okay. Ma'am, ikaw. O sige, maybe later. Ikaw, ate. You're a singer?
You can ask about the singer again for different.
Yeah.
That's yours only. Gotcha. Uy! Hello? Are you back? Are you back?
Sir, I'm open. Hi, Hassel. Joke lang. I'm kidding, bro.
Vic! Charles, isa po ha. Tatayan lang po siya. Bigyan po natin.
Okay, parang walang gusto mag-sample, pare. Kahit yung mga models natin, baka merong singer. Kaso naka-Chooks to go t-shirt na sila eh. Oo. May attitude, no? Ayaw kumanta. Attitude. Joke lang. Bro, I'm on the big screen. We're on the big screen. Can we wave to the right?
It's extra small.
And we are back here at the Ayala Mall Solinad Activity Center in Santa Rosa, Laguna for your 2022 Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest as we check our standings for Pool A and for Pool B.
Melbourne City with 2 and no losses. They're leading Pool A. On the other side, it's tied between Cebu Chooks and Sansar MMC Energy 1-0. For you to qualify at least for that top 2 seeds, you want to be there at 2 wins. So Zaisan on Pool A is right there in striking distance to be stride in stride.
And it's important, like what you said, it's important to get at least one win in your first 2 games kasi mahirap na pag napaon ka sa 0-2. And our game at hand, our next game is Zaisan MMC Energy from Mongolia as they go up against Kuya Marky, Kuya Chico Lanete. And of course, Dennis Santos of the Manila Chooks representing the Philippines. It's a hot Saturday afternoon here in Soledad in Santa Rosa, Laguna. Sa mga malapit lang dito, pwede pa kayo tumakbo dito. Hanggang alas 8 tayo dito, Martin.
Definitely. And if you are at home, please do like, share, and subscribe to the Chooks to Go Pilipinas Facebook page. Tell your friends to follow and comment para makita naman namin, makakwentuhan namin kayo with all the action. But you know, Mikey, this Mongolian team, all their players are part of the top 500 rankings ng ating FIBA 3x3 players. How do you get there? Of course, you earn your points with style points because 3x3 is all about gamesmanship, showmanship, and physicality.
That's why our good friend Mac Talio is the #1 3x3 player in the Philippines. As we go over to Mr. Rex Trinidad for our team call-out.
Maraming salamat, Coach Hammer and Mr. Shoot First himself, Mikey Reyes. Let's meet the protagonists for this matchup right here, game number 7. All right, let's welcome the Zaisan MMC Energy from Mongolia, number 11, Gani Gansolmon. Number 10, Igbayar Chulunbatar. Number 3, Aggie Batsaikhan. And number 6, Ganbater Niamdorj. Palakpakan natin ang Zaisan from Mongolia. Guys, may gusto akong subukan. I want this place to erupt, all right? At the top of your lungs, lakasan natin, sigaw natin. Para sa Manila Chooks, let's go! Number 24, Dennis Santos. Number 83, Mark Yee. Number 23, Henry Iloca. And number 26, Chico Lanete. Everybody makes a noise for Manila Chooks, Philippines. All right.
Chico, you know Dennis Santos as well as Kuya Marky.
Toss coin.
But Henry Iloca is a new foreign athlete, of course, for the Chooks to Go 3x3 program. A player of Lasal Araneta.
Of course. Suki sa mga ligang labas, panalay. And a lot of, it's his first time, I think, to play 3x3 here on Chooks. I'm not sure, but for this year.
We'll find out more about these two teams as we move over, or we go to Mika Abesamis along the sidelines. Mika?
Thank you, Mikey. Coming from that loss against Melbourne, itong Manila Chooks, sabi nila they need to remember why they are here. At yan ay pasayahin ng ating Chooks fans. Kaya sabi ni Marky, kahit anong galing ng Zaisan, kailangan namin sila pakitaan ng Filipino-style basketball. Para naman dito sa Zaisan, coming from a win against Tokyo Dime and their rank in 3x3, they are on a high coming into this game. They will try to maintain their energy until the next rounds. I also asked Gansomolon kung kumusta na ang ilong niya. Okay naman daw based on his actions kasi syempre hindi naman kami masyado magkaintindihan. Pero kumbaga, maliit na bagay. Mikey, Coach Martin?
Pag narinig mo yung
pagpag
lang ni Gans Solomon.
Gusto ko makita, Mika, nilabas ang aba ng siko ni Mark nung, nung sinabi niyang Filipino style.
Kasi, pag sinabi ni Kuya Mark yun.
Oh, yeah, I've been teammates with Mark. Nakalaro natin to Mikey when he is still playing and we're doing the commentary now.
And of course, Marky leading the Manila Chooks. That shot underneath by Iloca does not count.
It's called an offensive foul. It was waved off.
But oh, that was supposed to be a pass, but it went in. They'll take the 2 points.
Your type of pass. Pass to the ring. Para dito kay Dennis Santos. We'll take the 2 points.
We'll take the 2 points. Walang problema. So look at this. Dennis Santos gets the ball. Okay, we'll count this as a 2-point shot.
I want to see Coach Aldin's reaction after that pass. Of course, their team trainer, Coach Aldin Ayo, on here.
We'll call it a 2-point shot.
As long as it's a made shot.
Pwede na. Atid sa inyo ng Uling Roasters. Di raw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na. And this is someone also that we have to look out for, si Gans Solomon. a 22-year-old. Yung number 11 wearing black.
Very athletic. And their highest ranked player, number 125 in the world. And there are at least 7,000 players.
7,000 players. For context, mataas yung 100.
Na nakarehistro, hindi pa kasama yung mga hindi pa registered.
Very true. As Manila Chooks is up by 3, Iloka down low, establishing himself for his second bucket of the game.
A mouse in the house, but an offensive foul here on number 10, Chulan Batar. The extension, as we see this assist on the seal.
Malupit na connection din sa inyo ng TM, the official network provider of the Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest. Ball out with Manila. A foul on the floor. Ball will stay with Chico Lanete and Dennis Santos.
Tagal na rin nating partner yung TM, Mikey. Matagal ko na rin number yun. Tipid yan.
Tipid na tipid.
Tipid yan.
TM. Thank you very much again for all the sponsors that made this possible. As Iloka, 3 points already for the big boy.
And that's what Henry brings to the team. Like he is a legit 6'10" that has soft hands.
Look at that shot, that fadeaway by Gan Solomon. Again, we were talking about him, 22-year-old out of Indonesia. 4th ranked player in Indonesia. Look at that step back move to his right, fading away against Kuya Chico Lanete. No problem for Gan Solomon.
Parehas na galaw.
It's like watching himself in a mirror, talking about Chico Lanete.
So ito na yung Filipino-style basketball sa ilalim. Wala bang inbound? Nagbabanggaan na.
Papakilala lang si Mark Yee.
That would be a warning. Oh, that's a technical foul.
That is
the second incursion.
That's true. Second warning, or he got a warning earlier. Now it was called a technical free throw. A free throw here for Dennis Santos, who had a great game in their first outing here in this tournament. They lost that game though, but it was really close till the end.
And going back to that call, you can't prevent the inbound pass. You can impede the player dribbling out, but you need to let them clear the ball out.
You have to clear the ball. You have to give them enough space to come out. Mark Yee underneath, facing up, backs down. Mark Yee with a floater. Supalpal.
Inabot.
Gan Solomon using his big boy. Gan Solomon off to the right. Also, for our viewers, that is number 3 is Batsaikan, the big boy Batsaikan. One of the crowd favorites here in Soledad.
Ano naman, pagka Pilipino, nakakita ng big boy, gusto agad yan eh.
That's very, very true. As the putback there by Chulo Batar. And Wilson, we would like to thank Wilson, the official basketball of the Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest.
Sa Sir Almon Kehefen, dito lang kanina. Nag-hi pa sa atin before the game started, before we subbed in here. Kay Javi, sa yung partner, at kay Anton, Mr. Beer Business.
Thank you very much, Wilson, official basketball of our afternoon. Hanggang gabi pala to. Gan Solomon with the miss there. Iloka with the rebound.
Panghapon talaga tayong dalawa eh. Yung pamalakasan gabi tsaka umaga eh.
Panghapon tayo dito. Dennis Santos, aatake. Dennis Santos, the stop, the pull, the miss.
And then, isa pa, Mikey, na makikita natin dito as we see Marky finishing underneath the basket. It's the running shot, 1-foot jumper. It's very prevalent in 3x3.
Of course, sometimes you don't want to go all the way to the rim, especially if there's a big guy waiting for you, as that hook shot by Nyam Dorj hitting there for Zaisan. Dennis Santos from deep. Dennis Santos, the miss.
So again, it's the long boards. After taking an outside shot, dahil tatlo lang yung naglalaro, only 3 guys, and it's always a scramble for long rebounds.
Dennis Santos there. Dennis Santos pressured the spin and the putback by Iloka, just really dominating the paint.
Too big, and out of that 8 points, 4 of them coming from Henry Iloka underneath the basket.
Marquis out to Dennis Santos. That's his shot. Dennis Santos short. He gets the ball back. The fake, kick out to Marquis, intercepted. Gan Solomon. Gan Solomon met by Iloka. That's a turnover there. Dennis Santos with the ball.
And a little winded, both teams, with all the action here.
You also have to preserve your energy. This is a long 10-minute game. Marquis fouled there on the attempt. And Marquis will be given a free throw. We have a timeout in our hands. It's 8-4 Lamang ang Manila against the Zaisan of Mongolia. This timeout is brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. Again, Manila led by Henry Iloca with 4 points, leading by 4 against Zaisan MMC Energy MGL from Mongolia.
Sending shout-outs to all of those watching us on our live stream. Ivan Villanueva, who loves physicality. Glenn Garcia. And, uy, maayong nga po sa inyo na nandiyan sa Pagadian, mga nagtanaw sa ating dula ngayong araw ng Sabado. Maraming salamat.
Ivan Villanueva, siguro love nun mag-Chooks to go.
Apat, panahita.
And this free throw made by Mark Yee, brought to you by Chooks to go oven roasted manok na umaapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Mongolia there with a 2-pointer, cuts this deficit down to 3. Henry Iloca, this is an easy basket for Iloca. 5 points already for the big boy.
And they're having a hard time really handling Henry Iloca. It's mouse in the house for him.
Oh, what a shot there. Kaya lang hindi na i-shoot ni Gant Solomon. Ball is still with Mongolia. Zaisan, Gant Solomon attacks left with the kilikili shot. Hindi lang na i-shoot. Marquis with the rebound. Out
so for our international audience, armpit shot.
Armpit shot.
Under the outstretched arms as we see Chico Lanete on the inside out and finishing with English.
That's just a veteran move by Chico Lanete. The patience, the hezi, and then the layup. Henry Iloca here to Marquis down low. The interior passing of both bigs in full display. From the outside, Zaisan using the back. Iloca underneath, nabawi agad.
And that's legal as long as you clear it from the outside. Quick pass to the inside. That would be an easy basket for Chooks Manila.
For all the new 3x3 viewers, iba yung pace dito.
Iba, 10 minuto naglalaro. It's a 10-minute game. You just need to clear the ball out of the 3-point area, and then it's a free-for-all.
Solomon from the outside, short. The big boy from Mongolia with the rebound. Not on the putback though. And called for stepping is Mark E.
Out of bounds there.
And also as players, I think we've all tried to play 3x3 basketball.
But it's totally different now. I mean, you gotta tip your hat to FIBA. The way that they centralized the rules of 3x3. Before it was 4 quarters, but they want a faster paced game, better for the viewers. So they made it 10 minutes, race to 21.
Put back there for Zaisan. Manila still up by 4. Chico Lanete, the step back, the jumper, the miss. Ball with Gant Solomon. Gant Solomon attacking left, attacking Marquis. Gant Solomon, the contact. He gets the foul, the free throw for John Erdin Gant Solomon.
And if you're playing 3x3, you should be ready to get maimed and clobbered every time you try to penetrate inside that shaded area.
This free throw by Gant Solomon is brought to you by the new Chooks to go oven roasted manok. Nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Chico Lanete, short. Ball will go to Manila Chooks. Will stay with Manila Chooks. Safe to say, as a basketball player who plays 3x3, this may be the longest 10 minutes
of your life. Because it's high possessions. If you do the math, it's around 30 possessions per game of high intensity, and that's on average.
Hey, Chico Lanete got everyone up on their feet here, but that was a miss. Chico Lanete here attacks the baseline. Chico Lanete, nasupal pa lang. Gant Solomon, step back 3, short. Iloca, now it's Dennis Santos. Dennis, up high to Iloca. This is another gimme, but the miss there for Iloca.
It takes 2 people to stop, or at least try to stop Henry Iloca.
Maybe the most open 2-point shot there for Gant Solomon, but he misses that. Dennis Santos doesn't want Iloca. Dennis Santos, the drop. And a 3-second call on Henry Iloca. Manila still up by 3 here. What have you seen so far dito sa ating first 6 and 20
Well, it's very basic basketball. You find the mismatch, and every time Henry Iloca is underneath the basket, he is a walking mismatch.
You gotta throw it up too. Henry Iloca, this time out, is brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. And Manila, Chooks still up by 3. Our foul count, Zaisan with 6 team fouls. As for Manila Chooks, they have 3. And we look at our delivery boys enjoying the action here in Soledad Activity Center in Santa Rosa, Laguna. Dito na, Can Solomon for 2. Can he hit? He finally hits from the outside.
Dials it and books it from 2.
How will Manila Chooks respond? Bato mo na lang sa taas para kay Iloca, but the miss there by the big boy. Can Solomon only down by 1. Can Solomon steps back from deep. Can Solomon gives Mongolia the lead.
Back-to-back 2-point shots for Zaisan MMC Energy, taking now the lead. Side 3 minutes, but Henry Iloca bullying his way.
That is how important these 2-point shots are for both teams. Can Solomon with the reverse, and Can Solomon has been aggressive all game long, but this time, napupuntos na niya.
Yep. And challenging the defense as we see this 2-point shot.
Brought to you by Uling Roasters. Di raw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na. Can Solomon, 2 2-pointers for him there. This free throw naman is brought to you by Chooks to go. Oven roasted manok na nagumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Can Solomon, and that's a gimme underneath.
Very basic, quick give and go sprint to underneath the basket. Great recognition.
Bawi agad, and then nasupal pa lang doon si Chico Lanete on that drive. And don't look now, Zaisan with a 2-point lead. Look at this, great defense. This block is brought to you by Hey Hey. And action continues here. Zaisan up by 2 against Manila Chooks.
So there's a double foul here, Mikey. And with that foul, the next foul of Zaisan will put them into penalty. So 2 free throws yan para sa Manila.
And that's tough, especially if you have to guard someone like Henry Iloca underneath. Chico Lanete beats the clock, hits from deep.
Bakit nga naman hindi? Diretsong-diretso para kay Kuya Chico Lanete. Right in front of the defender's mug.
Manila looking for their first win of the tournament. Dennis Santos with a bucket there. 1-point lead para sa Manila. Nasagot agad ng Mongolia. 17-17, Martin. Action is picking up here. Last 2 minutes. Forced pass there, galing kay Chico Lanete. Can Solomon, what a screen.
Good screen.
Can Solomon, a miss. Iloca, out to Dennis Santos. Dennis Santos. Nilabas Chico Lanete from deep.
Bang, bang.
Matik yun, kaibigan.
Bakit nga naman hindi? Papaulakan tayo ni Kuya Chico Lanete.
Two pointers.
Isa pa.
17-19, lamang ang Manila. Again, this is a race to 21. So 1 more 2-pointer will finish this game para sa Manila Chooks. Look at this kick out. Ang ganda ng hanap doon. Chico Lanete ready to fire. Hits from deep. His second 2-pointer in the last few possessions.
And a very basic movement. Chico Lanete was on the corner, on the penetration, moving up, showing himself, getting a catch, and a clear look for that 2-point shot.
And the whole crowd enjoying those buckets galing kay Chico Lanete, as this timeout is brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. All right, we have a minute 33 remaining. Manila currently 0-1 in our Asia Pacific Super Quest. Looking for their first win. As for Zaisan, 1-0 na sila ngayon. A miss there from the outside from Can Solomon. Will they go for the win here? Dennis Santos. Hinanap si Iloca. Iloca, that's an easy basket down low.
Too easy. Too easy. Trying to get in front of Henry Iloca, pero masyado madali yung naging pasa.
1 point na lang ang hinahanap dito ng Manila. Chico Lanete, he wants 2. Short. Gant Solomon, babawi. Wala pa din. Chico. Binato kay Iloca. 2 guys trying to get the basketball there for Mongolia.
And that's what you need to do when Henry Iloca is rolling. 2 guys need to just catch him and be physical with him.
They have to be physical because once Henry Iloca jumps, mahihirapan na sila makakuha yung bola doon. Another timeout called here, brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. Alright, Martin, 20-17 lamang ang Manila.
Situations like this, you want to run a screen and roll, have the shooter handle the ball, and get a hard roller underneath the basket. And with this situation, you want Henry Iloca stealing underneath, Markey setting the screen, but they need to play defense first.
And it's pretty obvious that Manila Chooks is looking for a single point here as pinasok na nila yung big lineup ng Manila Chooks. Gant Solomon from the outside left. Here's Dennis Santos. Oh, they want to clear out the cut. Dennis Santos for the finish. Manila Chooks gets their first win of the Asia Pacific Super Quest.
And that's how you finish a game. Play a give and go sequence. Great win for Manila Chooks.
What a much-deserved victory for Manila Chooks. Look at this, the game-winning basket, the cut, the contact, the concentration, and the finish for Dennis Santos, giving his team their first victory in 2 games so far here in Soledad in Santa Rosa, Laguna. 21-17, Martin, panalo dito ang Manila Chooks.
And our best player of the game, of course, no other than Henry Iloca, throwing his weight around, and his size really mattered in that ball game.
This is maybe your easiest selection of best player of the game.
For 7 points.
Henry Iloca, ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game, at excited na siya matikman ang bagong Chooks to go na mas pinasarap pa ng nag-uumapaw na flavorful chicken juice. Look at that. The dominance inside by Henry Iloca. Malaking tao si Coach Hammer nung dumaan si Henry Iloca ng late.
I'm 6'5", 230. I looked like you when he passed by me.
But next game, another Filipino team will go up against Mongolia. Pwede bumawi ang Mongolia dito. Magbabalik kami dito sa inyong 3x3 Chooks to go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest. And we are still live at the Ayala Mall Soledad Activity Center in Santa Rosa, Laguna. This is your 2022 Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest. As we look at our team standings here, Martin.
Melbourne leading 2-0. Zaisan MMC Energy lost to Manila Chooks, and they are now tied at 1-1. Tokyo Time haven't won a game yet in Pool A. On the other side, Sansar MMC Energy, who would be playing right now, is 1-0. Cebu Chooks is 1-0. Butuan getting a win at 1-1.
Alright, so our next game, we have Pool B action between the two undefeated teams. We have Cebu Chooks going up against Sansar MMC Energy MGL from Magnolia. This should be an exciting matchup.
Number 6, Sukbat Bajurig. Number 10, Gansuk Avarzed. And number 13, Egbatar Onolbatar. Alright, ano ba yung napag-usapan natin? Everybody up on your feet! Tayo tayo lahat, everybody. Papakilala natin ang Cebu Chooks. This side tayo tayo, pare. May attitude ka ba? Dan the man? Come on, let's go! Alright! Cebu Chooks for the Philippines, number 13, Zachary Wang. Number 2, Phil Canadian, Brandon Ramirez. Number 16, Mike Harry. And number 11, Magdalia. Alright, makakauwi na po kayo. Nay, makakaupo na po kayo. Makakaupo na po kayo. Alright, game at hand. We got Sansar MMC Energy from Mongolia and Cebu Chooks from the Philippines. Pare, let's give massive props to Coach Alden Ayo. Siyempre, grabe yung attention to detail. Sir, Coach Alden, please stand up to be recognized real quick. Palakpakan natin, Coach Alden Ayo.
Resback, tama. Susubok bumawi.
Rebounce.
Rebounce.
Hapon sakto, Sabado ng hapon, yung mga kaibigan nating mahilig sa limahan or tatluhan.
Banse muna tayo dito.
Nagtawag ng resback.
Nagtawag ng resback ang Mongolia. But ni magpapahuli, this should be an exciting ball game. Both undefeated teams in Pool B. Look at the pressure defense by Mactalio. And that's an illegal screen called on Onol Batar. Bola pupunta sa Cebu.
And this is the more seasoned players of Mongolia, a little bit higher on the rankings.
I think for both teams,
a little bit more experienced playing together itong team na to.
Mactalio gets the bounce, gets the roll, gets the two-pointer.
Yata yung ine-ensayo niya parate. Dami mga videos ni Mactalio.
He has really embraced being the face of 3x3 here in the Philippines. Mactalio from the outside misses that time. Mike Harry Zuzu miss there, and Zachary Wang, an underrated 3x3 player for Chooks. Zachary Wang.
All toughness and the grit, the extra possessions that he provides. You need guys like that when you have Mactalio, because Mactalio likes to shoot. Mr. Shoot first.
But yeah, guy gotta give it to him. Since he's joined 3x3, he has been a better defensive player. How about this guy? Brandon Ramirez, for those wondering, tawag sa kanya dito, walking aparador, walking closet in English.
Yan ang unang 3x3 player ng Team Harang.
Oo, Team Harang. Yan ang mga gustong napapanood ni Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio.
He looks like a right guard, right tackle. This guy is tough, but he has soft hands. He could shoot from the outside.
Zachary Wang showing us the soft hands as well. Hits from deep, 4-1.
And speaking of a guy who vastly improved this game, it's Zachary Wang.
Zachary Wang, of course, once played for UST. Ang two-point shot na yun natin sa inyo ng Uling Roasters. Di raw masyado masarap, pero pwede na. Wang! Ambidextrous on that try, using his weak hand. Ball here with Sansar. But Zorig pass all the way to the outside. The ball will go back to Cebu Chooks.
And the main difference here is the rollers are being jammed by the defenders.
Kita natin dito yung 3 points ni Zachary Wang from the left wing. Atid sa inyo ng huling roasters. Di raw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na. Mike Harry Zuzu against 2 defenders there. The miss.
And it's almost the same size yung kabantayan niya sa ilalim. So we've seen Mike Harry dominate smaller guys, but he has been having difficulty with and trouble handling length, not even the physicality, it's just the vertical length of defenders.
Yan yung respect ng Mongolia dahil kay Henry Ilocano.
Gulpiti-gulat yung inaabot nila sa ilalim eh.
Ngayon may respect sila, may mas matangkad sila and try to neutralize Mike Harry Zuzu. Mactalio with the cut, the finished easy. Left-handed layup there for Mactalio.
As all this time, give and go play.
Arian Bold here, number 5 in white against Mike Harry Zuzu. The pull-up jumper, too much to the right. Mactalio with the ball. Natapik, napunta na naman sa Sansar. On easy basket here by Arian Bold. And an extra foul there, so free throw pa para sa Mongolia.
Could have prevented that foul from happening, but Mike Harry couldn't control his momentum. As we see this assist of the game.
Atin sa inyo ng TM, ang official network provider of the Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest.
Dinala siya ng momentum niya eh. I mean, sprinting down hard trying to get that challenge, but Mongolia was quicker on the finish.
Although Arian Bold doesn't take advantage of that extra free throw as we go to Mika Apisamis. At kay kwento na naman tayo ni Mika. Mika.
Mikey, para sa Sansar MMC, they are happy about that win against Butuan, but they can't be too relaxed. They saw what Mactalio is capable of. Nakita din nila ang kayang gawin ni Zuzu. No time to relax. Para naman sa Cebu Chooks, sabi ni Zuzu, gusto nila itong laban na ito. Pareho silang on a high coming from their last games. Challenge ito sa kanila, pero kahit may home court advantage, pwede silang mabulaga nitong Sansar MMC. Mikey, Coach Martin?
That's very, very true. Again, Sansar is also 1-0 here this afternoon as well as Cebu Chooks. So, hindi pwedeng mag-relax ang
Di
Cebu
talaga
Chooks.
pwede.
Sa 10 minutes, no?
Oo, yung sinabi nga ni Mika, mabulaga. Okay lang kung bulaga eh. Paano pagka binangga ka ng binangga? Yun talaga yung mararamdaman mo. Kasi ang mga teams, when you're playing 3x3, they want to be physical right away. They want to impose their will and make you feel their presence na hindi ka push over.
Dapat umpisa pa lang, iwas disgrasya agad ang Cebu Chooks heading into this game as the favorites. Zachary Wang up by 3 is Cebu. Napunta sila kay Brandon Ramirez underneath. Great defense, standing his ground is Avarzed ng Mongolia.
And Brandon Ramirez was asking for a foul because when he turned to his left shoulder, he got smacked on the arm.
Nakakatawa pag kinlose up si Brandon Ramirez, kalahati nung screen eh. Look at that big boy. Even from sitting on the bench, look at that.
The guy is easily 260, 270.
270.
And he can move.
And he can shoot. For those who watched their first game, he can shoot. He had back-to-back 2-pointers.
6'4", no? 6'3", 6'4".
Undersized, but he makes up for it with his heft.
I mean, quick feet, good hands.
Yung mga favorite na tipong player ni Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio.
Two-sport athlete din to eh.
Obviously, an athletic guy is Brandon Ramirez. As the ball will go back to Cebu Chooks. No field goals in the last few possessions for both teams. We'll see if Cebu can change that as Mactalio is on the floor along with Mike Harry Zuzu and Zach Huang. One-on-one sa ilalim. Mike Harry. Ganda ng depensa dun ni Onol Batar.
Again, it's the length of Onol Batar trying to prevent the pivots, the up and unders of Mike Harry Zuzu.
He may giving up weight, talking about Onol Batar, but
he has
definitely
long arms.
he has long arms.
Long arms.
The length is there. Mactalio gets the offensive rebound. Mactalio wants to dance around the head. Drop pass to Mike Harry. Mike Harry with the miss though.
Everything but the finish. You see him dancing and putting on some moves, but you can't have a 10 million move with a dime finish.
I was talking to Coach Alvin Ayo over there kanina, and he was telling me that...
over breakfast? Over the prolonged breakfast?
Over breakfast, lunch. Hanggang mamaya, hanggang dinner, magkukwentuhan tayo. Unang-una, pero bago tayo magkwentuhan about that, this time out is brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. I was talking to Coach Alden Ayon. He was telling me the importance of having a guy who can create his own shot in 3x3 basketball.
Definitely. Kasi in any type of competition, if you have that go-to guy, when everything breaks down, you can easily go to him and he can fabricate shots for everyone.
That is why Mactalio has revived his basketball career as soon as he joined the 3x3 program.
And he's in tremendous shape.
Oh yeah, he is. He has really taken the reins of that face ng Chooks to go 3x3. Here he comes again, the step back. Nilabas niya muna kay Brandon Ramirez. This is the shot that we were talking about. Hindi lang gumana doon sa pagkakataong yun. Mongolia, atake. No foul call there on the Zuzu challenge. Back to Mike Harry. Brandon Ramirez may be the easiest shot of the afternoon, but the miss there. Mike Harry. From the outside, he will attack, gives it to Mactalio. Mactalio, the jab, the step back, the three, but the miss para kay Mactalio.
And double black eye there, and a foul was called on them on the push underneath the basket. So foul situation right now. 6 fouls ang Cebu.
So 2 more fouls.
2 more fouls, they would be in the penalty.
Sabi mo nga, kahit gaano kaganda yung galaw, kung hindi shoot, not count.
Hindi pwedeng 1,000 yung galaw, pero piso yung pantapos.
We all know what Mactalio can do with that basketball. Mongolia from the outside hits nothing but air. Ball will go back to Cebu. Chooks currently up by 4, 6-2 with 6 and 3 remaining here in our game. 4 o'clock in a hot Saturday afternoon. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Sa Robinson's Place, Lipa, Batangas, mahanap. More branches to come. Kaya abangan natin yan. Inaabangan natin yan, Martin.
Definitely in the Mega Manila, but very, very successful sa Robinson's Lipa. A lot of people posting videos online, social media.
Batangas yan, mga kaibigan. Oh, what a scoop shot there. Galing kay Onol Batar. Oh, and from the outside, sabi mo nga, brother, may kamay.
May kamay, bakit nga naman hindi? Brandon Ramirez.
That's tough, man. I mean, obviously one of the biggest guys in 3x3 basketball here at least. And he can even shoot from the outside. Zach Huang, the step back. Ganda ng depensa dun ni Avar Zed. Brandon Ramirez, the fadeaway, wala. Zach Huang trying to give them an extra possession. The ball will go back though to Mongolia.
And almost breaking down the tarp underneath the basket. As we see this 2-point shot, great handoff to Brandon Ramirez. Kasado at sigurado.
Hatid sa inyo ng uling roasters. Di raw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na. Pero yung tirang yun, hindi lang pwede na. Pwedeng pwede. Yung kamay ni Brandon Ramirez.
I will take any make that we get here in 3x3.
Brandon Ramirez, 24 years old, Phil-Canadian. Dinala yan para sa Chooks to go 3x3 program. He played for the Ryerson University Rams in Canada. Nakahanap ng bahay. First time in the Philippines, Brandon Ramirez.
Daming Pilipino rin kasi na naglalaro. I mean, we've known Kelvin De La Peña for so long, and he's running a basketball camp there, mainly catering to Filipino kids. And a lot of them are going overseas and playing outside of Canada.
And when they find out kung gaano ka-passionate dito sa Pilipinas, hindi malayong pumunta nga dito yung mga players from other countries or Filipinos from other countries. And the miss there by Arian Bold. Mike Harry from the outside, short. Ball with Sansar. One-on-one underneath. Isaan siya doon ni Mike Harry Zuzu. And stepping down on the sideline is Mactalio. Ball will go back to Sansar, but still a 4-point lead for Cebu Chooks. 4 minutes, 47 seconds remaining. But nagsa-struggle dito, especially on the offensive end, si Mactalio. What have you seen so far from the defense of Sansar?
Oh, they've been draped all over Mactalio. Every time that he touches the ball, there are 2 guys at least. And ito sa sequence ito, 3 tao ang nakapalibot sa kanya, trying to form a barrier on his attacks and challenging his moves.
Ganda rin kasi ng laro kanina ni Mactalio in their first game. Obviously scouted siya dito sa Sansar. Mactalio underneath, a foul there. So, as a scorer, Mactalio can get his rhythm with this free throw.
Definitely, and a lot of his shots are coming off the dribble. Now he needs his teammates to set him up for those makes. Bili yung Anton Rojas, biglang sumusulpot eh.
Nag-sub kasi, nag-sub sa panel eh. Ganong katindi action dito sa Soledad, nagsasub pati panel. This free throw by Mactalio, although the miss there is brought to you by the new Chooks to Go oven roasted manok na guumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Oh, there! But a foul is called on Mike Harry Zuzu. Nonetheless, nag-enjoy ang crowd doon.
Mikey, hindi blank ang tawag dito eh. Pagkaangat, supalpal eh. Huling-huli.
For our international viewers, yun ang tawag doon. That is what they call it here in the Philippines. Huli.
But on international, it's a chase down.
Chase down. Ala LeBron James by Mike Harry Zuzu. But
hiyawan yung mga tambay nun pag nakakita ng ganun eh.
Alright, so a foul is called on a one-pointer, but 2 free throws will be given.
Because the Cebu Chooks is in penalty. Any team that reaches 8 fouls, when you commit your next foul, there would be 2 free throws. And on your 10th foul, there would be 2 free throws and ball possession.
That can be something Sansar can take advantage. This is only a 1-point lead for Chooks. But the big boy, Brandon Ramirez, connects underneath. Look at this. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. Neutralized yung length ng defender doon ng Sansar because of the heft and the build of Brandon Ramirez.
Masahe kung masahe.
Alam na niya yun. Marunong na magtagalog si Brandon Ramirez eh. As this timeout is brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. It is a 2-point lead by Cebu. Chooks with 3 minutes 58 seconds remaining. This is too close for comfort para kay Mactalio, Mike Harry Zuzu, and of course Zach Huang re-entering the fray. They will be going up against Sansar. We have Avar Z number 10, Onol Batar number 13, and Batzorig number 6. Atake dito ang Sansar. Great defense by Mike Harry Zuzu. Ball is with Cebu. Mactalio using 2 ball screens. Mactalio inangat papunta kay Mike Harry. Nakuha ni Mike Harry doon. Mike Harry, the handoff to Mactalio. Ang ganda talaga ng depensa ng Mongolia dito. From the outside, number 6, but Zorig with a miss.
And Mike Harry has been solid throughout the game, controlling that shaded area. Not scoring a lot of points, but getting a lot of boards and providing toughness.
Contact there, late call, but a call nonetheless. Free throw here for Mactalio, who has been struggling from the field. Cebu still up by 2 though. 10-8 as we look at this drive by Mactalio. Obviously a foul there, although it was a late call, still the right call for our referees. Mactalio here, free throw, missed his last free throw. Let's see if he can connect on this one. And he does. 2 free throws.
So 1 more free throw here.
All right, Mactalio. Can he hit the second? Misses. There's still a 3-point lead though for Cebu. Could have been 4 with that free throw. Arian Bold. Ganda ng depensa dito. Look at the pressure defense by Mactalio. The swipe and the shot clock violation. Care of Mactalio. Great defense.
And we gotta remind our viewers, on 3x3, you gain style points on every possession that you play. Just like that, when you're playing hard defense, you parang metro ng taxi eh. As long as you're playing, as long as you're doing good, it would add up. And if you're committing turnovers, it would be subtracted.
And there you have it. He had to take that shot. Talking about Arian Bold because of the shot clock. Mactalio. He wants to dance. He attacks right. The Pinoy step. But the miss there again for Mactalio. Ball with Sansar. Underneath is Onol Batar for the bucket. Down by 2 is Sansar. Bola with Cebu. Bumalik sa Sansar, Martin. Ito na. Only down by 2. Sa ilalim.
Oh, it's travel.
Travel called on Onol Batar. Ball will go back to Cebu.
And he was trying to talk to the official as we see this assist of the game.
Brought to you by the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Chooks. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. Ang assist na iyon ay atin sa inyong TM, ang official network provider of the Chooks to go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest.
It's too difficult now for Cebu because Mac Talio, their primary offensive option, is being blanketed by these two guys. Every time he penetrates, there's somebody shadowing the defender, and the help side is playing cat and mouse on 2 guys. So now the thing that they need to do is to execute Mac Talio, play off the ball, and they execute that ways to free him up.
But what a luxury to have for Cebu Chooks. Nadedepensan si Mac Talio, but you have other scorers in Brandon Ramirez, Mike Zuzu, and a very reliable Zach Huang. 11-9, lamang ang Cebu. From the outside, Sansar, malakas yan.
Reliability is his best ability para dito kay Zach Huang. He won't give you eye-popping stats, but he would always be there to stabilize your crew, as we see Mike Zuzu underneath the basket.
This guy will give you eye-popping stats. Talking about
and highlights.
Oh, and highlights, of course. Underneath, sorry, miss there for Arion Bold. Bola with Cebu, Zachary Wang. The spin underneath, Dudukot. The patience. But a 3-second call there, negating that basket by Zach Wang.
There were 2 calls. It's either a travel or a 3-second, but it's a turnover.
Turnover nonetheless. Ball with Sansar, MMC Energy from Mongolia. Arion Bold from the outside. Arion Bold still cannot connect. Zachary Wang, this is the reliability that we were talking about. Mike Zuzu, one-on-one against Onol Batar. Mike Zuzu, the miss there. Again, the length of Onol Batar.
He has been having trouble with length since he played in the Philippines. That's his main thing. Like, he can score against smaller guys, but when you put a guy with more height and more length covering space against him, has a difficult time.
We have Batsurig. Onol Batar from the outside, still a miss. Mongolia has been struggling from the outside as what a pass there galing kay Mac Talio papunta kay Mike Zuzu for that easy bucket.
Over the head scoop pass by Mac Talio.
Finally, Onol Batar hits for the layup, but they are still down by 3 here with Brandon Ramirez handling the basketball for Cebu. Brandon Ramirez does step back. And a miss there. Bola with Sansar. Another miss galing kay Onol Batar.
And a lot of those misses you can credit to the fatigue that these players are experiencing because it's a high work rate environment. It's hot, it's humid, and it's highly physical.
As we look at this drive here by Onol Batar past the big boy Brandon Ramirez. And this is still a 3-point lead for Cebu. 51 seconds remaining. Again, people, both of these teams are 1-0 entering this matchup. Mongolia, Sansar won against Butuan in their first matchup. As for Cebu, getting a dub against Tangerang, Indonesia. They may ice the game here, talking about Cebu. With 45 seconds remaining, up by 3. They go to Mike Harry. Outside to Brandon Ramirez. And that's a shot clock violation.
He was wide open, but a second too late on the kick out.
Mahaba pa to sa 3x3 basketball. 38 seconds, down by 3 is Sansar, Mongolia. And they've been having problems hitting the 2-pointer, but this is big! Using the glass on a Saturday. Going to the bank is Arion Bold, cutting this deficit back down to 1.
Friendly bounce, friendly on the board.
Oh, a putback there for Mac Talio. Eto na. They will need a 2-pointer here, talking about Sansar. Great defense galing sa Cebu Chooks. They knew they needed to stop the 2-pointer. Look at this replay. Zachary Wang with the miss, but Mac Talio is there to clean it up.
Palit Bumbilya, pakabila pa.
Pakabila na mahirap yun.
Oo, hirap yun. Contrapectus, like putting the English on the reverse angle.
Palit Bumbilya, sabi nga ni... Pero hindi pakabit yun.
Eh.
Pakabila.
Mali yung pagkakakabit ng electrician eh.
Tanggal Bumbilya. What a move there for Mac Talio. And there you have it. No, what a defensive stop there for Mac Talio. So Mac Talio, in this game, has struggled from the field, struggled on offense, but he has played great defense here today.
And he made the basket when it mattered the most.
That was a clean swipe for Mac Talio. But here with 0.4 seconds remaining, they will have to throw this up. Talking about Sansar, they will have to throw a prayer up. But you know, na i-challenge to ni Mac Talio. And there you have it. There it is. The second win for Cebu Chooks in your Asia Pacific Super Quest here in Soledad, Santa Rosa, Laguna. While Sansar suffers their first loss of the tournament. 14-12 ang ating score. 2-0 ang Cebu. 1-1 ang Sansar. What a game there for Cebu Chooks. That was a grind-out win.
Definitely. Low-scoring ball game when it comes to 3x3. Highly physical. And both teams playing splendid defense. But in the end, it was Cebu Chooks prevailing.
And our manok ng bayan player of the game is Mike Harry Zuzu. Excited na siyang matikman ang bagong Chooks to go na mas pinasarap pa ng nag-uumapaw na flavorful chicken juice. As we look at Mike Harry with, of course, our Chooks to go mascot. Ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game, establishing himself down low from the get-go. He had problems, but he found a way to deliver the victory for his team. And up next, we have our Manila Chooks representing the Philippines as they go up the Tokyo Dime all the way from Japan. Huwag kayong aalis. Nandito pa rin kami sa inyong 2022 Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest. Live na live yan sa Ayala Mall Soledad Activity Center in Santa Rosa, Laguna. Huwag kayong aalis. Nandito pa rin kami. Maya-maya lang.
Raise your hand always, huh? No need to block the shot, just raise your hand. Then when you get the ball, no need to put the ball in. Always here, chest. Yes, always. Every time. Don't bring the ball down.
And we are still live here in the Ayala Mall Soledad Activity Center in Santa Rosa, Laguna. This is your 2022 Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest. And the name is Mikey Reyes at kasama ko pa din si Coach Hammer Martin Antonio. Coach Hammer, tingnan natin yung ating standings so far.
Again, Australia leading on Pool A, and on Pool B, it's Cebu Chooks with 2 and zip. Again, kanina nga binanggit nila Anton and nila Javi that the magic number is 2 wins for you to at least qualify for that top 2 slots.
And this is our 9th game of the afternoon. We have the Manila Chooks representing the Philippines. At makakalaban nila, they will be going up against Tokyo Dime representing Japan. What exciting action we have witnessed here this afternoon. Hopefully everyone is enjoying. Lahat ng mga nanonood ngayon sa Facebook page ng Chooks to Go.
Facebook and on the FIBA YouTube page.
FIBA YouTube page. Again, the most recent partnership of Chooks to Go and FIBA. Really maximizing the 3x3 game, especially here in the Philippines. As we look at the crowd we have here sa mga malapit dito sa Soledad in Santa Rosa, Laguna. Dumayo na kayo dito, bumisita na kayo. At nag-enjoy dito ang ating mga delivery boys. As we see the Godfather, Ninong ng 3x3 dito sa ating bansa. Chooks to Go President, Boss Ronald Mascareñas. At mapasa muna natin kay Mr. Rex Trinidad. Makikita natin ang ating teams na maglalaro ngayon.
Chooks from the Philippines, of course, number 24, Dennis Santos. Let's go. Let's turn up the smoke machine. Yeah. Number 83, Marquis. Number 23, Henry Loca. And number 26, Chico Lanete. Let's go. Put me in the frame. Put me in the frame. What? Joke lang. All right. Up next, let's meet the lineup of Tokyo Dime, Japan, number 26, Taishi Kakuta. Number 44, Kyoichiro Imori. Number 70, Masahiro Komatsu. And number 7, Keita Suzuki. Oh, careful. Careful, bro. Careful. Going to him. All right. Game at hand, once again, Manila Chooks versus Tokyo Dime. This is game number 5 for Pool A.
All right, there you have it. Both our squads are on the floor now. This is Tokyo Dime Japan going up against Manila Chooks representing the Philippines. Kuya Chico Lanete is there. We have Kyoichiro Imori, number 44 from Japan. And we will know a lot more about these two teams. Care of Mika. Mika?
Thank you, Mikey. For Manila Chooks, pagkatapos ng matinding action nila against Zaisan, their first win, they want to continue the momentum dito sa game against the Japanese. Alam nila na Tokyo is tough kahit wala pa silang panalo. Nakapractice na daw sila in their last 2 games. Sabi naman ni Suzuki from Tokyo, we gotta get a win. We can't go home like this. I think we played better the second game and we are getting used to the heat. Kasi talagang hindi daw talaga nila makasanayan yung init. So, 1 game at a time. Mikey, Coach Martin?
Again, sabi mo nga kanina, Coach Hammer, that's one of the things na talagang mag-a-adjust international teams.
Definitely, because the heat puts a little bit more pressure on you, makes you breathe a little bit harder, and gets you tired quicker.
That is very, very true. That's why all the international teams will have to get used to the heat here in the Philippines as our Filipinos. Dennis Santos missing his first try of 2.
Yung mga Pilipino, pagka mainit, nakahubad ng t-shirt, nakapaapo eh.
Sanay na yung mga yan. Ito, sanay na rin. Henry Loca stays hot from his last game. First bucket for him here.
Great entry pass on the lob, catching it in traffic and finishing.
Of course, the Manila Chooks is 1-1 so far here in this tournament. They just got a dub kani-kanina lang. Look at this block of the game. Care of Dennis Santos. Hatid sa inyo ng hey-hey ang napakasarap na sagot sa tawag ng gutom.
Natikman mo na ba yung hey-hey?
Oo naman, yung burger.
Oo, may bagong bukas sa amin dun sa may
masarap yun.
tapat ng National Bookstore Quezon Ave.
Sarap yan.
Tuntua ako eh.
Oo, I'm sure masayang-masaya din sa hey-hey. Itong si Henry Iloca. 2 points na naman early in this game.
Parang hey-hey na sandwich. Buy one, take one pag umiscore eh.
Very, very true. Ito na naman. Aatake dito ang Tokyo Dime. That was a basket care of Kita Suzuki. Chico Lanete uses the pick. Bigay agad kay Henry Iloca. Another dime, another bucket.
Again, it's the size and the mobility of Henry Iloca moving around the shaded area, setting high screens and rolling hard.
Oh, what a shot there from Kyoichiro Imori for a 2-pointer. Cutting this deficit down to 1. Dennis Santos throws it up again to Henry Iloca. How do you stop this guy, Martin?
Well, the only person that can stop Henry Iloca is Coach Alvin Ayo if he does not put him in a jersey. But right there, that 2-point shot was a step back made by Tokyo Dime.
Atid sa inyo ng Uling Roasters. Di raw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na. I'm sure yung mga taga-Japan, yung mga visitors natin from Japan, natikman na rin yung Uling Roasters.
Definitely.
Dami dito eh. Oh, a violation is called
ball
there.
not cleared.
Wasn't cleared. Again, ladies and gentlemen, you have to clear the basketball every time the opponent attempts a shot. Kahit airball, di ba?
And that's one rule that FIBA is very adamant about on 3x3. You need to clear the ball with both feet outside the 3-point area.
Oh, naman to give the opposing team enough time to set their defense kahit papano, di ba? But an attack here by number 70, that is Masahiro Komatsu. Hitting that layup there, still down by 1 or still up by 1 is Manila. Chico, atake, step back jumper, Chico Lanete, wala lang. Ang dami ng mga kilos ng mga Pinoy natin, hindi lang nasushoot, no?
Sanay tayo sa ganyang laro eh. Kasi bata pa lang tayo, Mikey. Since we were young kids, we've been playing half-court basketball, but not with this rule. So we are more adept at trying to create and break down 3-on-3 defenses.
Oh yeah, all Filipino hoopers. They have gone through
It's a rite of passage.
Oo naman, they have gone through the 3x3 phase. At ito, Henry Iloca underneath, current college player dito sa ating bansa for the Lasal Araneta.
Yan ang import.
Import, no?
Import talaga maglaro.
And what a luxury it is for Chooks to go to be able to get the services of Henry Iloca. 24 years old. Sa kabila naman, si Kuya Marky, 27 years old. Eto na, 27-year-old Marky.
15 years ago.
Pero kanina, kondisyon talaga.
Kondisyon yan. Alam mo, kaya ako nagbuhat eh. Kasi makikita ko si Kuya Mark eh.
Naghubad kanina, nagpalit eh. Kondisyon eh.
Requirement yan. Pag nakasama mo nag-travel si Kuya Mark at naging kakampi mo, 6 a.m. Meron kang morning wake-up call.
6 a.m. 6 a.m. Marky, look at on your screens right now. Still
very particular with his diet.
Still playing great basketball as Henry Iloca misses underneath. Oh, hindi daw kumakain ng pork si Marky.
And then the way that he plays, high mileage yan ha, yung contact.
Totoo.
Bangga ng bangga, kailangan lagi kang kondisyon.
Henry Iloca underneath, yan ang kondisyon sa ilalim. Henry Iloca, another easy basket.
Somebody needs to take away this glitch against the opponents of Manila Chooks.
And it's pretty obvious because they were 0-1 talking about Manila. They lost their first game against Australia because Australia had bigger guys to body itong si Henry Iloca.
That's the keyword. Bodying up the bigger man in Henry Iloca. Getting him off the sweet spots that he likes to score, just like that underneath the basket.
But in their last game, Henry Iloca against Magnolia, Magnolia had no chance, or Mongolia had no chance against Henry Iloca.
Nainitan ka na talaga.
Oo, nainitan na.
ka na.
Pero itong timeout na ito, atin sa inyo ng Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. So we talk about Henry Iloca. Mongolia had a tough time stopping Henry Iloca in their last game. And here, in this game, Japan naman. No one is big enough to really body itong si Henry Iloca. Pero ang ganda ng atake doon ni Kita Suzuki.
Well, that's 90% of all human population. won't be able to body a 6'10" guy who is impossibly muscled.
That's very, very true. But look at this attack here, the crossover by Suzuki and the reverse layup to finish the play, cuts this deficit down to 1. Bola na kay Chico Lanete. Natapikan siya doon ni Suzuki, but the ball will stay with the Filipinos. As you look at Kita Suzuki.
And despite the high field goal shooting of Henry Iloca and the good looks that he has been having, it's a very tight game.
Very tight game. Too close for comfort for Manila. This is Suzuki. One of 2 guys in this team that won the championship in the last Super Quest in 2019. Yep, and Suzuki hits a 2-pointer and gives his team the lead, 7-6.
Despite not having the size, as we see Chico Lanete, ganado, asado, sigurado. From the outside, continues his nice shooting afternoon.
Grade school pa lang ako, napapanood ko na yun.
Yung totoo yun. Totoo yun na grade school ka pa.
Sana na lang hindi niya marinig yung sa replay to. Chico, ito, atake na naman. The behind the back to Henry Iloca, who slams it home here in Santa Rosa. Nabawi agad daw ng Japan doon. A miss there for Chico. Anticlimactic, nabawi agad ng mga Hapon.
And that's how big a 2-point shot is. And just like that, a 2-point lead on back-to-back 2-pointers by Tokyo Dime.
Pero here comes another answer by Henry sa ilalim. Henry Iloca from the outside. Suzuki. That's a miss there. Chico. A little too aggressive off the ball is Taishi Kakuta, called for the foul. But look at this assist. Chico, eyes at the back of his head, behind the back, ikaw nang bahala. This assist of the game is brought to you by TM, the official network provider of the Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest.
Again, Mikey, those highlight plays get the players the points that they need to get higher in ranking, and the more that you play, the better your ranking would be.
Of course, very important in the future, yung ranking ng ating mga manlalaro. As that timeout was brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks.
Especially yung mga nagta-travel internationally for competitions.
Oh, our team, talking about Cebu,
in Dubai.
Oh, they've gone to different places to compete. Kaya sobra, kaya #1 ranked na sa Pilipinas si Mac Talio.
Sa dami ng mga mixtape na ginagawa niya Baka pati yun iniiskuran.
Sayaw ng sayaw eh. Sa iba-ibang bansa na yung sinayawan ni Mac Talio. Dennis Santos from the outside. Big 2-pointer there for Manila.
Dials it and books it from the outside. Dennis Santos using that length. And a shuffle, a 1-2 travel underneath for Tokyo Dime.
That was Taishi Kakuta. Called for the travel there, called for steps, but look at this attack by Chico Lanete. Kicks it out to Dennis Santos. Dennis Santos had all afternoon to hit that, and he did. Dennis Santos, while itong si Henry talagang hindi mapigilan sa ilalim.
Wala. Napakahirap depensahan because he's too big and too agile for his size.
That's Henry Iloca as Suzuki hits from deep. And we are knotted at 13 as Henry Iloca misses the dunk. Napaganda pa ba? Mintis nga lang yung labas doon para kay Chico Lanete. Suzuki. Suzuki wants to dance. He uses the ball screen. Suzuki. Nice pocket pass there and the foul called on Dennis Santos. As we look at Dennis Santos, one of the top 3x3 players in the Philippines. And the timeout is called here. We are knotted at 13 apiece with 3 minutes and 48 seconds remaining. And this timeout is brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. Kita natin dito ang ating Manila Chooks team representing the Philippines. Currently at 1-1. Lost their first game to Mongolia and won their last game to the other team of Mongolia na nagre-represent dito are visitors. 1-1 na ang Manila. As for Tokyo, they are currently 0-2 looking for their first victory.
But right now, Dennis Santos is getting attended here by the medics, getting his hand taped. So we'll see what happened here.
We have to check if that's his shooting hand, of course. One of the main outside shooters of the Philippines. Suzuki. Oh, that was too easy. Oh, that was too long for you to leave Suzuki way open out there.
And that's his third two-point shot of the contest.
Here's Suzuki again, another two-pointer miss there. Up by 2 is Tokyo. Oh, what a move there by Chico Lanete. Sizzling here this afternoon is Chico.
Turning to the right, going to the left, pulling up with his body and momentum, bringing him to the baseline.
Suzuki again, this is wide open shot for Suzuki. Fortunate for the Filipinos, nagbintis siya doon. Chico Lanete from the outside. You can't be shy, let it fly. Chico Lanete giving Manila this 1-point lead. Eto na naman, galing sa labas. This is Imori, misses there. Chico again. Nagmintis nga lang doon si Chico Lanete. Up by 1 Manila. Ganda ng depensa sana ni Marquis doon, pero nakascore pa rin.
Using the offhand, shielding that shot with his shoulder, throwing his weight to the defender.
I don't know what's up with us as the...
Oh, I think it's his thumb getting jammed and getting heavily taped. Talking about Dennis Santos.
Ayos, pero hindi ko alam kung anong meron sa atin, Coach Martin, Coach Hammer, pero lahat ng laro,
bigat, no?
Nakinover natin, down the wire. Ito, papunta rin tayo doon. 16 all with 2 minutes and 16 seconds remaining.
Bakit tayo yung taga-ready? Dahil mamaya, kay Comnon at saka kay Mark, bakbakan yung mga high-stakes money rounds na talaga.
Painit ng painit ang labanan dito sa Soledad in Santa Rosa, Laguna. This timeout is brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. Kailangan din natin yung timeout na to.
Oo, kumbaga, Mikey, yung simula, nagkakapaan lang, nagsusukatan I mean, teams don't know what the other team is doing because a lot of new faces here. And then, towards the middle part of the day, you see them being more physical, going into the money rounds as we see that block shot by Henry Iloca.
Not only is he scoring down low, but he is defending as well. Henry Iloca has really entertained the crowd here today. Look at this block by Henry Iloca. Akala niya open na siya.
They were asking for a goaltend, but the ball was going up onto its apex and getting smacked towards the board.
And that block of the game was brought to you by Hey Hey. Ang napakasarap na sagot sa tawag ng gutom. Kuya Marquis here on the floor instructing his teammates. This is Suzuki. Suzuki. Imori from the outside. Wala yan. Ganda ng rebound doon ni Marquis. Marquis. Finding Dennis Santos. Dennis Santos lobs it up to Henry Iloca. Henry Iloca down low, kicks it out. Marquis from the outside. Big two-pointer for Marquis. 18-16 lamang ang Manila.
And that's the value of Henry Iloca sucking in the defense with a kick out to Marquis for that two-pointer.
Muntik makasagot doon si Imori. In and out there. Dennis Santos goes to Iloca down low. Iloca looking for Dennis Santos. Another handoff for a two. Iloca, wala yan. Ball is with Suzuki. Suzuki. Miss there. Iloca. Marquis. 3 points to finish the game. 1 minute, 9 seconds remaining. Dennis Santos all day to shoot. Dennis Santos for 2. 20-16 lamang ang Manila.
So definitely that thumb not bothering him.
Suzuki. A miss there. Last basket for the Filipinos. And they go to Henry Iloca. Matic. 3 seconds on the key ang tinawag doon, mga kaibigan.
Enjoying the parking space underneath the basket. Henry Iloca.
Pag ganyan kakalaki, talagang mapapa-enjoy ka sa ilalim
Mag-enjoy din. Ikaw Mikey, point guard ka. I mean,
sa labas lang ako
ganyan kalaki yung pinapasahan mo.
Oo, masarap yan.
Busog na busog yan.
Oo, babato mo lang sa taas yan. This timeout is brought to you though by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, This is our 9th game of the afternoon. This is between Manila Chooks and Tokyo Dime Japan. 20-16. Last basket for Manila, but the ball is with Japan. Suzuki against Santos. Kicks it out. That's a miss there by Kakuta. Suzuki with a rebound from the outside. Left. Ito, last basket na. 29 seconds. Ito na, easy basket na to. Kaibigan.
Basic na basic. Hanapin mo lang yung mismatch. Look for the mismatch. And Henry Iloca, the walking mismatch.
Thank you very much. 2 consecutive wins for Manila Chooks this afternoon after losing their first game. They went to Henry Iloca in their last 2 games, and it proved to be the difference, or he proved to be the difference for Manila Chooks. What a performance for them. 21-16, getting their second win in 3 games. And your best player, Manok ng Bayan, excited na siyang matikman ang bagong Chooks to Go na mas pinasarap pa ng nag-uumapaw na flavorful chicken juice. Pinili mo yan, Coach Hammer, Kuya Chico Lanete.
Basic na basic. Kanina, 2 sunod na 2-point shot ang kanyang pinakawalan. 2 connected 2-point shots on a run for Manila Chooks.
Kuya Chico Laneta just really getting used.
Alam, si Kuya Chico, pinanonood ko nung high school ako, grade school ka, pinanonood na natin.
Sa lahat ng pwede pa daw pag-usapan yung edad pa ni Kuya Chico Lanete. Congratulations to Manila Chooks getting their second win of the afternoon. For all our Filipino viewers, the next game is for all of you. Butuan Chooks, Cebu Chooks, magbabakbakan pagbalik namin dito sa inyong 2022 Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest.
Joshua, but his best gift is really his motor. The way that he plays, he always plays hard. The type of player that Coach Aldinayo loves.
That three-pointer from the outside, Zach Kwang. Or two-pointer, my bad. All right, so it's a 4-point lead for Cebu. Chooks, look at this handoff between Mike Harry. And this two-point shot by Zach Kwang. Hatid sa inyo ng Uling Roasters. Di daw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na.
Pwede.
Pwede. Humble lang kunyari.
Papa Bear.
Pwede. Joshua Webb, natawagan lang ng shot clock violation. Too late on the pass and the attempt.
He has been telling John Gabriel to roll hard if he sets a screen.
And they're down by 4, talking about Manila. As for Cebu, Mactalio, ang ganda ng play dito. Mactalio, though, fails to hit the two-pointer. Denison against Mike Harry Zuzu. Oh, this is the mismatch they're looking for. John Gabriel against Talio. John Gabriel, napalakas yan. Standing his ground is Mac Talio underneath. Oh, this is the other mismatch. Mike Harry Zuzu. It's that easy layup.
So tit for tat, dahil si Mac Talio can bring the defender on the perimeter and try to put some moves on him. But on the flip side, pinupostehan siya ng pinupostehan, and Butuan trying to hit that post up.
Kailangan pag pinostehan ninyo si Mac Talio, masyutan nyo. Kasi agad-agad hanapin nila si Mike Harry Zuzu on the mismatch on the other side. Look at that replay. Kitang-kita, that was an easy bucket for Mike Harry Zuzu. While this timeout is brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. Look at Alvin Baitiong. Kanina lang si Brandon Ramirez. Parehong malaking kaha. Nagbabanggaan dito sa Soledad in Santa Rosa, Laguna. Ron Denison from the outside. Napalakas. Mactalio. Eto na. Magbabanggaan na sila, Hammer. Yan ang mga gusto mong napapanood eh. Ito ang gusto ko napapanood. Yun lang. Fumble lang doon si Mactalio. But the ball, tinamaan.
He was holding on to his nape.
The ball will stay though with Cebu. Great defense. Oh, a foul is called with 1 second left on the clock. So 2 free throws for Mactalio. A chance to extend this already 5-point lead to 6 or possibly 7. This free throw is brought to you by the new Chooks to go oven roasted manok. Nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. 7-1, Martin. Ano isa nagsa-struggle ng Butuan dito? And what do you
Shot making.
What do you think they need to adjust to, or anong kailangan nilang ayusin for their future?
Less gigil. Everybody wants to attack it, and they need to have clear roles. I mean, when they run that pick and roll, hindi nagro-roll yung big guys, they pop out. When they set screens, they don't set screens to really remove the defender.
Again, this is all about familiarity with this team. This is the newest 3x3 team from Chooks to go. Butuan, isa lang ang may 3x3 experience dito. Because with the other teams, talking about Manila and Cebu, you could see that the roles are defined. Talagang alam mo sino ang scorer, sino ang depensa, sino ang re-rebound, sino ang big man. Sa Butuan, medyo
nakakapaan pa. Yung kapaan, yun yung pinakamahirap. I mean, the familiarity. That's the most important thing.
Isa lang ang kailangan gawin ng Butuan. Makinig lang kayo kay Coach Alvin.
No.
Oh, a drive there by Joshua Webb. Another hard drive by the Spider Webb. Do you like the mustache, the look, the new look of Joshua Webb? Pwede. Pang artistahin talaga to si Joshua.
Whatever makes his boat rock, whatever rocks his boat.
Look good, play good, Joshua Webb.
I want to hear what his grandfather would say at the mustache.
But Joshua Webb has made his way back to basketball through 3x3 because there was once a time that he decided to retire from basketball, and then because of 3x3, bumalik siya. At andito na siya ngayon.
Given a bigger opportunity now to lead a team, a new team, and be part of that national team program.
It's very true. Mapapanood natin yan. Maybe he will vie for a spot in the 3x3 Olympic teams na papadala natin the future.
And to qualify, of course, you need to play in a lot of tournaments, and that's what Chooks to go has been doing for the handful of years talaga na binibigyan ng pagkakataon yung mga Pilipino na maglaro at maglaro para makapag-qualify to the Olympics.
Oh man, a lot of doors have opened because of Chooks to Go. Of course, the godfather of Chooks to Go, or the godfather of basketball fans here in the Philippines, Boss Ronald Mascareñas. Ang daming nabuksan na pinto because of 3x3 basketball.
Dami biglang inaanak eh.
Oo,
Pati tayo eh.
pati tayo.
Nung lumapit kanina, gusto ko magmano eh.
Siyempre bro, nung nag-message nga eh, hindi
wala na.
Hindi pa sinasabi sana tanong oras.
Tinanong na lang natin kailan. Yun na lang.
Kailan na lang.
Sa anong oras yung kami kailangan.
Oo, tama. This 2-point shot by Brandon Ramirez is brought to you by Uling Roasters. Di raw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na. 9-2 is the tally. Brandon Ramirez misses from the outside. John Gabriel with the rebound. Joshua Webb has all 2 points of Butuan. Joshua Webb with the easy layup there. 9-3. Lamang ang Cebu. Product of Cebu. Talio with the Hesi. Mintis lang. Baityong. Webb, atake na naman si Webb. Strong hand. Mintis nga lang. Mike Zuzu from the outside. He has the luxury or the space to do that right now. Lamang sila ng 6. Kung di kita yun, baka napagalitan yun.
Hindi baka.
Malamang.
Sure ball. Si Coach Aldin. Mukhang lumipat ng pwesto. Kanina nandito sa left side natin.
Hindi kasi bawal din mag-coach talaga.
Bawal. I mean, that's the rule. That's the rule of FIBA. Nobody is getting coached.
Yep. Sila ang diskarte.
But you can have your trainer. And that's what coaches are called. Team trainers.
Trainers. So, of course, Coach Alvin Ayo cannot coach while they are playing. So, in between games lang siya nag-ano.
Condition pa doon sa ibang play.
Condition talaga.
Nahiya nga ako kanina umaga nung lumapit ako. Coach, bumuhan mo lang. Nahiya ako magsabi.
Sabi mo pa mag-gym ka.
Tinuro sa akin kung saan eh.
Alam niya. Mr. Biceps, Coach Alvin Ayo. And right now, his team is leading by 7 over his team. 10-3. Cebu, lamang, kontra Butuan, as this timeout is brought to you by Chooks. The first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. Alright.
T-shirt pala yung hinahagis. Akala ko manok eh.
Yeah, may t-shirt na yun. Ito, the Godfather, si Ninong.
Boss Ronald Mascareñas, of course. Kanina nagpa-picture sa mga Grab driver. Akala ko manok yung ihahagis. I thought it was a roasted chicken. Pati si Abby natawa eh. Manok na ihahagis.
Tama. Si
Liempo, Ogan Roasted Liempo. Champion.
Si Boss Ronald Mascareñas. Isa pang pwedeng ninong din. Si Boss Melmac.
Ay, Boss Melmac.
Dalawang ninong dito.
Pwede lang yan.
Ninong ni Mac Talio, who hits from deep. 2-pointer for Mac Talio. They are now up by 9, talking about Cebu. Moving forward. Because I think it's safe to say, unless talagang uminit dito ang Butuan at lumamig ang Cebu, as we look at this 2-point shot by Mac Talio. Atin sa inyo ng Uling Roasters. Di raw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na. Looking forward, malaking panalo ito para sa Cebu. They are still undefeated at 3-0 and they will enter the next round full of confidence.
Yes, of course, you would have an opportunity to play against the lesser squad on that top 2 from Group A, as we see Spider-Mac with another 2-pointer.
Spider-Mac, #1 ka ng 3x3 player sa Pilipinas. Tignan mo naman.
Baka hindi tayo convinced.
Gusto niyang umangat sa mundo.
Oh, exactly.
I believe, I talked to him earlier, I believe he is 175.
And the more production that you have, the more points you accumulate and you climb the ladder. Of course, we've seen Joshua Monzon, all of those guys.
Pero wala na, nalamangan na sila sa Pilipinas ni Mac Talio. 175, for context, ilan ang 3x3 player sa mundo?
I mean, listed on the FIBA site, the ranking is 7,000.
7,000, so 175 over 7,000.
Not bad.
Not bad yan for Spider-Mac. Pero another Spider-Web naman, nakapukol dun sa ilalim. 16-4 na, 12 na ang kalamangan ng Cebu. Thanks to all those buckets from the outside for Mac Talio. Pero nandito si Joshua Webb, bumawi, galing sa ilalim. If I'm not mistaken, all 4 points from Joshua Webb. Or at least 3 of the 4 from what I remember.
Kayod talaga.
Oo. Mac Talio, eto na naman! Napakanan yung bato doon ni Mac Talio. Atake na naman si Joshua Webb dito. Joshua Webb. Napalakas yung layup doon. Huang to Mac Talio. He has the green light. He misses Second straight miss na ni Mactalio. Titira, shoot first. Shoot first, brother.
Bagay na player ninyo yan. Si
Shoot
Javi nakangiti sa tabi ko. Eh, ikaw alam ko na eh.
Shoot first.
Grade school pa lang shoot first talaga
Kung
eh.
ikaw sa Cebu, bata mo si Brandon Ramirez. Sa akin, yung Mactalio.
Alam mo, pag nakakita ako ng scoring guard, ikaw na yung naalala ko. Ikaw yung naalala ko.
Eto, John Gabriel naman susubok. Hindi, napaisip lang. He wants that mismatch, taking advantage sa ilalim si Baitiong. But the biggest challenge here for Butuan is wala silang shooters.
Outside shooters.
And ang laki ng two-pointer dito sa 3x3 game. Stalio tries another one, misses on that try. The miss there by Zach Huang. Here's Joshua Webb to John. John Gabriel swings it to Alvin Baitiong. Baitiong, again, they need someone to create a shot here. Gabriel hits from the outside.
Narinig ka, shooter?
Shooter. Kailangan
John Gabriel.
John Gabriel.
Nasa San Lorenzo yan kay Coach Bonnie. Halos lahat ginagawa eh.
Kailangan niya gawin lahat. All right. Score is at 18-8 with a minute 25 seconds remaining. Mactalio from the outside. That is 20 points for Cebu. One more bucket and that will finish the game as John Gabriel back-to-back. Eto na, Zach Huang. Can this be the game winner? Wala. Ito na, tinapos na.
Basic na basic. Great win for Cebu Chooks. 21-10 final score. They would be unbeaten in the elimination round.
Well, we're not surprised because Cebu Chooks has the #1 3x3 player in the country. The #2 3x3 player in the country as well in Zach Huang. As we look at that game-winning basket from #2 to #1, Zach Huang to Mactalio underneath. That is 21-9. 21-10. Thanks to that Alvin Baitiong under goal stop there. So that is an 11-point win for Cebu Chooks over Butuan Chooks. What a performance for Mactalio, ang ating manok tambayan player of the game. Excited na si Mac matikman ang bagong Chooks to go na mas pinasarap pa sa nag-uumapaw na flavorful chicken juice. Ano nakita mo kay Mactalio? Yung mayabang na ba yung bata natin?
Basic yan.
Basic
yan. Basic.
So, tumaan na naman sa atin dito si Mactalio. Laki na naman ng ngiti. 3-0 Chooks. What a performance there for both our Filipino teams. But up next, both international teams naman na maglalaban dito. The 2-0 Melbourne Hoop City going up against the 1-1 Zaisan MMC Energy. At makakasama nyo mamaya si Comnoli Ayala
and Boss Mark Zambrano.
And Boss Mark Zambrano. For Mikey Reyes, nakasama ko si Coach Hammer. Salamat.
Salamat. Always a pleasure working with you.
First time to work with you.
Partner.
Hopefully not the last. So huwag kayong alis. Nandito pa rin kami sa Soledad in Santa Rosa, Laguna for your 2022 Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest.
These fans have been enjoying street ball 3x3 style in full display today as we move into the final few games of the pool phase. And this is where we separate the men from the boys as the Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest continues. And a pleasant afternoon, everyone, from Soledad here in Santa Rosa. We welcome you back to the Super Quest. I'm Noli Yala together with my partner today, Mark Zambrano. Mark, it has been an exciting afternoon of world-class 3x3 action.
That is true, Com, and it's an understatement to say it's exciting because we've seen several big games played here. We have 3 Philippine teams na hindi naman ganun kadali ang naging kartada dito sa ating tournament. In fact, things are getting interesting as we head towards closer to this, the last remaining games of our tournament. In fact, very important ito magiging laban na to between Melbourne and Zaisan MMC Energy because depending on the result of this game, we could probably see a 3-team logjam in Pool A, so things are not yet sure at this point. This is a very crucial game for both of these teams.
Absolutely. Tandaan niyo po mga kaibigan, only 2 teams will go up to the semifinals, the top 2 in each pool. As we take a look at the brackets of the tournament, Mark.
Yan, makikita naman natin, these brackets were designed to make every single game very interesting. And of course, diretso tayo dyan sa championship round. At this point, everything is still on the line for any of these teams who are still competing. Etong ating tournament bracket na ito, madedetermine natin, depende dito sa resulta nitong game na to, who will advance and who will get a chance to play for that championship.
All right, we're just about ready to get this game. Melbourne versus Zaisan underway. Let's turn it over to our venue Barker.
All right, so we are down to the second to the last game of our initial eliminations. We are to witness a game between Melbourne, Hoop City, Australia, and Zaisan MMC Energy from Mongolia. Let's meet the athletes from both squads. From Melbourne, we got number 4, Tom Wright. Number 5, Andrew Steele. Number 6, Mike Golding. And number 7, Ethan Wilkes. How about a big hand from the boys from the land down under? Palakpakan natin Australia, people. Let's go! All right, the other half of the 2 Mongolian squads battling it out with us today. We got Zaisan MMC Energy. Number 11, Ghana, Gansolmon. Alex Kabagi vibes. Yes, sir. Number 10, Igbayar, Chulun Batar. The youngest athlete today, only 22 years old. Number 3, Big Baby, Agi Batsaikan. Yes, sir. And of course, number 6, Ganbatar Niamdorj. From Mongolia, the Zaisan MMC Energy. Our game officials for this matchup right here from Kazakhstan, we got Alexander Rulyov doing the toss coin, the coin toss.
All right, mga kaibigan, those are the 2 teams competing in this penultimate game of the pool phase, Mark. And again, as you mentioned kanina, it's very, very important that a victory come to these 2 teams because this will definitely settle who will make it to the semis. In the meantime, let's turn it over to Mika Abisamis. Mika?
Thank you, Com Noli. Para dito sa Zaisan, the Filipinos have been dominating against Mongolia. I saw their coach a while ago talking to them, plastering some wounds here and there, and sinisigurado na okay na talaga itong ilong ni Gatsumulan. Sabi nila they will continue to bring out the best they can. Para naman dito sa Melbourne, they were walking around bare feet, getting used to the heat, kaya nakita kong mga kababaihan na Chooks fans na talaga namang kinikilig. Australia is doing okay so far, but they want to show more. Sabi nga ni Chico Lanete, sana daw magkita ang Australia at ang Pilipinas sa finals para labanan na lang daw ng kapogian. Sali kayo dyan, Mark, Kong Loli?
Well, kung titingnan mo naman itong mga Australia, lamang-lamang kami ni Mark dito ng mga 3 paligo.
Mga 4 naman.
4. No, but you really, you know, this team, not only do they look good, but they play well.
Oh, definitely. They showed that they've really prepared for this tournament. In fact, I got the chance to talk to Mike Golding earlier before we started the tournament. And he said that they were training for this tournament for 3 months straight, on and off. So talagang they're looking forward to showing their wares here in the Philippines.
Alam mo, kahit papano, and despite the heat, it doesn't seem like it has affected the Australian team.
In fact, if you talk about the heat, the team that was complaining to us earlier was the Japan team.
Yes.
Because they were expecting yata that we were playing in an enclosed, air-conditioned area.
That's right.
So they had a hard time adjusting to the heat.
Of course, on Tokyo Dime is the defending champion of the Super Quest, which was played 3 years ago. And now they will be eliminated because they have not won a single game. In the meantime, wala pa pong score in this match between Zaisan and Melbourne. Malakas ang tira ni Ghana. That is the guy that we have to watch out for. Number 11 ng Mongolia.
Now that guy has handles and he can shoot anywhere on the floor. Plus, you know, he's incapable of seeing his teammates and getting timely passes out.
Finally, the icebreaker here from Chulan Batar to make it a 2-0 count. Again, the rules of 3x3 are very, very different. And of course, the way, the style that is played, ibang-iba from 5-on-5, a lot of physicality allowed. And of course, spacing and time, very important here, Mark.
That's true. And, you know, as they say, if you're transitioning from the 5-on-5 basketball setup, it will take some time for you. Pati yung resistensya kung pinag-uusapan dito. When you transition to 3x3, it's a different beast.
All right. Oras po natin, 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in this ball game. Here's Mongolia on the attack. We have a tied game. Outside shot coming from Steele. Nothing there. Here's the guy we were talking about. Oh, beautiful fake there by Ghana, Gant Salmon, to give Mongolia a 1-point lead.
That's a player you were talking about. If there's one player to watch out for in Mongolia, that's him. And in Australia naman, this team will need the leadership of Mike Golding if they want to win this game.
This guy is the heart and soul, itong si Ghana, of this Mongolian team. Of course, there are 2 Mongolian teams playing here, 3 Philippine teams, and only 4 teams will go up to the semifinals. Here's Wilkes, Cooper Wilkes, beautiful move. Cooper Wilkes is the youngest among the Aussies, only 26 years old, and also the tallest at 6'8".
And very deceiving. If you look at him, he looks heavy, he looks slow, but when he gets that speed going, it's very difficult. Napigilan.
Here's the big boy, Agi, gives it up to Chulan Batar. Now here's Ghana, step back jumper, yes.
Now you can see that Ghana is trying to take command of this team offensively here.
4-3, lamang po ang Zaisan by 1, 7.5 remaining. 10-minute action or 21 points, whichever comes first. Aggie, good fake, but there's a defense of Wilkes. Follow-up, no. Ball will remain with the black shirts of Mongolia. Long two-pointer, no. Still, they got the offensive rebound. Ghana sees a wide open lane, but that's short.
Sorry, missed there. A wide open layup missed by Ghana.
Here's Wright. Tom Wright, one of the veterans. Off the window, and that will roll in. 4-all is our score. Under 7 minutes to go. Ghana again. He's got the green light.
Mike Golding orchestrating here, looking for Wright.
And again, you like a team that can play through the contact as we take a look at this block of the game. That harap-harapang supalpal is our block of the game na hatid sa inyo ng Hey Hey, ang napakasarap na sagot sa tawag ng gutom. And there's a timeout on the floor. This timeout is brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay, nasa Chooks. Interesting here, Mark, is the way these two teams play. Ang Mongolia is very, very physical, but they shoot well. As we take a look at some of the fans here, different colors today.
The delivery group of the riders, and when we look on the screens, of course, Doc Jeff Patsisian, our league physician, together with Attorney Oliver And Boss Ronald Mascareñas, of course,
Yes.
also on the sidelines enjoying the game since we began. He stayed here to watch all the games.
Ang aga dito ni
Yes.
Boss Ronald. He,
Oh.
you know, he was here, I think, at the start of the festivities.
Right.
In the opening ceremonies. And of course, as usual, ang Chooks to Go prepared a ceremony, simple but befitting of an international event. Outside shot, wala. Here come the black shirts of Zaisan MMC Energy. Nice pass inside.
Oh.
But he could not handle that ball.
Everything but the shot there. Good communication, but the pass went haywire. Too fast of a pass baseline there for Mongolia.
Nyam Dorj losing the ball on a turnover. 6 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. Lamang po ang Mongolia ng isa. Outside shot there and no. Rebound scramble. Will be picked up by Golding. They bring it out to Andrew Steele to right. And there's a whistle. By the way, ang ating mga referees today in this particular game is Alexander Rulyo from Kazakhstan and Donald Quinn from Indonesia. Pati ang ating referee, international, syempre.
Oo, syempre. These are FIBA licensed international referees officiating the game here.
Outside shot, yes sir.
There we go.
Beautiful shot.
That's a problem if you allow Mongolia's shooters to get hot.
Gan Salmon again converting drive by right. And that cuts down the lead of Zaisan to 2 rather. 5.5 remaining in this game. Bounce pass. Naharangan. Gan Salmon. Oh, and he handled that last.
This guy, Gan Salmon, is making a name for himself in the 3x3 circuit, especially here in the Asia-Pacific region. Great leadership, of course, in every game that he plays.
Oras po natin, 5 and 18. It is a tight one. Again, the winner could decide whether they will make it to the semis outright. That is if Melbourne should win. If Zaisan should win, there will be a triple tie at 2 and 1.
Now that's very interesting, of course. The quotient system could come into play here.
And a great drive there coming from Mike Golding to give Melbourne a 1-point deficit.
Wow.
And another shot from the outside from Zaisan.
That's what I'm talking about. The outside shooting of Mongolia. Once you allow them.
Oh, that was an open layup.
Hurts. That hurts.
4 and 39 remaining. Tatlo po ang abante ng Zaisan. Foul situation here is no problem.
Yes. Now you can see the fatigue factor coming into play here. Because we're in the tail end, of course, of our tournament. Pagod na yung ilang mga players dito. They've been playing since early morning. And you can see, aside from the stifling defense from both teams, you can see that the scoring kind of slowed down a bit. Dahil pagod na rin itong mga to eh.
Well, kanina pa naglalaro itong mga to. Plus the fact that, you know, it's been very warm.
Yeah.
Although a beautiful place here in Soledad, courtesy, of course, of the Ayala Malls and our partners here sa ating Chooks to Go Super Quest. Nice pass. No shot, however. Here's Ghana looking for an opening and another whistle. This will go against number 6, Mike Golding.
You can see the respect of the defense of Melbourne dito kay Ghana. Alam nila what kind of trouble this guy can cause once you give him an open space.
Gan Salmon, or Ghana Gan Salmon. His pass picked up. Mike Golding go for the drive, and now the lead is down to 2.
He needs to make his presence felt here. He's the veteran force in the Melbourne team.
Ganda ng pasa. Agi kicks it out. Outside shot. Yes, off the window there. For Chulan, but no, sorry. That was Nyam Dorj. In the meantime, here's Wright. Yes, with a layup.
Still a very close game. Oh, wide open there.
They were fortunate that he missed that shot. In the meantime, there's a foul by Gan Salmon.
Trying to sell that foul, saying he was elbowed on the face.
Watch this 2-point shot by Mongolia. Ang 2-point shot na yan ay hatid sa inyo ng Uling Roasters. Di raw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na! And we have a timeout again on the floor. This timeout is brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. 3-point ball game here, Mark, and with 3:45 remaining, This is going to be crucial. No team in trouble. Again, ang team fouls po dito napakamahalaga sapagkat pag umakyat sa 7 team fouls, every foul would mean 2 free throws.
That's true. And right now, tingnan natin kung ano magiging adjustment sa depensa. Oh, wide open slamma-jamma there.
Coming from Cooper Wilkes.
Cooper Wilkes skying high for that one.
Cutting down the lead of Zaisan to 2 points. Reversing, no. Follow-up, wala pa rin para sa Mongolia.
Wow.
Here comes Matthew Wright, or rather Tom Wright.
Cooper Wilkes is all over the place here. Offense and defense for Melbourne.
Fall away, too strong. Wilkes with an offensive rebound and the putback.
Wow, wow. He's taking charge right now with less than a little bit over 3 minutes remaining.
The highest ranked 3x3 player of this team, Cooper Wilkes, carrying the Australians, the Melbourne Hoop City, to just 1 point behind. Watch this again. Strong move from the Aussie.
Going off the glass that time, hindi na binaba yung bola. This took the quick shot. Isang puntos sa lang ang kalamangan dito.
It was comfortable at 4. Kanina, nako, nalibre si Gana. Bang!
Very dependable outside shot. No sign of fatigue in that stroke there.
Good pick and roll and an end one play coming up here for Tom Wright.
Both teams showing us how it's done here, not giving up any opportunity here. Maganda pinapakita dito.
A lot of time, however. 2:56 to go. Here's that drive and the foul. And Tom Wright displaying poise, calm, and of course leadership on the floor right now. Tom Wright, 33 years of age, 6'3", plays out of Melbourne, of course, and he has an opportunity to cut down the Zaisan lead to just 1. Again, Melbourne trying to get to the semis outright. Zaisan trying to bring it to a tie break or a quotient system. Here's Ghana.
Oh, look at
someone, look at him drive with the right hand.
Playground moves from Ghana, humiliating the defense of Melbourne.
2:39 remaining. Zaisan up by 3. Here's a 2. No. Gansalmon again going inside. Hinarap siya pero wala follow-up, Ayagi.
No rebounder there for Melbourne.
And it looks like Melbourne is now rushing their shots. There's still a lot of time here.
They're not running play, surprisingly here. They're taking hurried, low percentage shots.
Go! What a move by Ghana! What a spin! My goodness! Did you see that?
Spin cycle dipsy dude. Difficult shot for Ghana.
My God! This is street ball at its best. Here's Gansalmon with a no-look pass and a foul. He is taking over this game.
Look at him. Just look at him shouting. Trying to lift the spirits of his team.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
That is a Kyrie Irving move right there. Unbelievable move from the Mongolian. At ang Zaisan is up by 5 with only a minute 56 remaining here. It has been Ghana Gansalmon taking over, and we have a timeout brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. Can't be any better a way to spend your afternoon than to watch 3x3 basketball at its best here.
You know, just a few months ago, who would have imagined that this kind of a setting, this kind of a tournament would be possible with a crowd watching it?
Free throw here para sa Mongolia, brought to you by the new Chooks to go oven roasted manok na nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. It's a 6-point lead now for Zaisan MMC Energy.
And it's all because of the heroics of the smallest player on their team right now, Ghana Gansalmon.
And there he is again. There's the defense ng Mongolia. Ghana will take another one. Wala, off the back iron.
Would have brought the house down if that went in.
A minute and 36. There's the whistle. Stepping on the line will be called against Niam Dorch. And that'll be a turnover. Babalik ang bola sa panig ng Melbourne. They have the time. They have the chance here. Let's watch this again. Just a tap there. There you go.
Kita eh.
Huli. Here we go, the Mongolians. Again, looking to put the final nail in the coffin here. What a pass, what a pass.
Come on. Is there something Ghana cannot do?
He is showing everything right now. Here's Ghana again, no. Rebound, struggle, picked up by Niam Dorch. Shanti Tira from the corner. Bang!
That is huge. That's huge. Now the entire Mongolian team is feeding off the energy of Ghana
And
now.
you know, this is a problem. It is a 9-point lead, Mark. If this goes into quotient, maaring matalo pa tong Melbourne.
Correct. May chance na malaglag sila.
Here's another corner shot. Wala. Tapik. This could be over. Yes, sir! God! What a 10-point demolition by Zaisan MMC Energy. And they could just sneak in here as we take a look at Ghana, Gansal Solomon taking over this game and really playing hero. Mark?
You know what? With a team with names like Cooper Wilkes, Mike Golding, who would have thought that the final score would be 21-11 against a team like this from Mongolia? But man, this guy, Ghana Gat Solomon, just took over and just extinguished any hope of a win from the Melbourne team.
Ang talino,
grabe,
ang liksi, and of course, his shooting was impeccable in this particular game. That's our final score. Zaisan MMC Energy taking this one over the erstwhile unbeaten Melbourne Hoop City in Pool A to book their second win and give Melbourne their first loss, and there could be a big turnaround in the team standings. In the meantime, ang Manok ng Bayan player of the game, si Ghana Gans Solomon, ang ating Manok ng Bayan player of the game, at excited na siyang matikman ang bagong Chooks to Go na mas pinasarapan ng nag-umapaw na flavorful chicken juice. What a game for Gans Solomon.
Tremendous game, tremendous game. He just refused to give up in spite of fighting and playing against an undefeated team in our standings. He just took charge here.
Alright, coming right up, ito pong laban ng Tangerang, ng Indonesia at ng Sansar MMC Energy. This is our final game in the pool phase. This is on Pool B. And again, the implications here are important.
That's very true. Alam mo, sa ngayon, kailangan nating makita kung ano magiging outcome nitong laro na to. Going into this game and the result of the last game, it will be very crucial. A victory here could spell an advance to our last few stages or spots. But if not, tingnan natin.
We'll take a break. Ito po ang Super Quest ng Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific dito po sa Soledad in Santa Rosa. And we welcome you back dito po sa Soledad sa Santa Rosa for our next, the final game of the pool phase. Tangerang versus Sansar MMC Energy. A very important game sa Pool B to determine sino papasok sa semifinals.
Well, sa ngayon, kumakapit na lang sa napakaliit na lubid yung mga teams that are still competing. Every win at this point will count. Look at Pool B. Very important for these two teams. They need to win if they want to advance. Very difficult considering napag-usapan natin yung fatigue factor, napag-usapan natin na their bodies could be aching plus the heat. But if you want to win, you just gotta forget everything and play as hard as you can.
Alam mo, kagaya na nakita natin kanina sa Pool A na liamado yung Melbourne. All of a sudden, maaaring malaglag. Itong Sansar cannot afford to lose because if they lose, Tangerang and Butuan could sneak into that second spot.
And that's yun yung pinakamasakit na posibleng mangyari dyan. Kung masulot pa yung slot na yon, if you lose this game, now that's their only mission here. They need to win this game or it could be bye-bye.
Look at the fans dito po sa Soledad, just enjoying the action on 3x3. And why not? It has been a lot of fun, a lot of prizes, and of course, a lot of basketball action. And we're ready to turn it over now to our venue barker.
All right, maraming salamat, Com Nolly, and of course, Mr. Mark Zambrano. Now we are heading on over to the final elimination game of today's tournament. Let's meet the squads from both sides. First, our visitors from Indonesia, Team Tangerang, number 6, Okiwira Sanjaya. Number 8, Sandy Aziz. Number 52, Surliadin Itun. And number 71, Jamar Johnson. Once again, a big hand for Indonesia. Ano yun, pare? Pag walang chicken, walang palakpak. Come on, guys, let's go. Let's meet Sansar MMC Energy from Mongolia. Number 5, Anand Aryan Bold. Number 6, Sogbat Batsurig. Number 10, Gansuk Avarzed. And number 13, Engbatar Onolpatar. There you go, game number 12. This is Pool B, game number 6. Here we go. Who gets the first possession?
Again, we're happy to have you with us dito po sa ating Super Quest, brought to you by Chooks to Go, of course. And we are coming to you from Soledad here in Santa Rosa. And this is their final pool game. Laban po ng Sansar at ng Tangerang from Indonesia. Of course, Tangerang is a team that won the ABL. As we turn it over first to Mika Abisames. Mika?
Thank you, Com Nolly. For Tangerang, coming from that loss against Butuan, they said, we will play our best. We are tired from our midnight flight. Pero alam naman natin na konting stretching lang kaya ng mga ganitong champion team na makabalik. Para naman dito sa Sansar MMC Energy, despite their last game, they are determined to play and give the fans a good show. But they need to relax, take it easy, and not be too fast in their decision-making. Yan ang sabi ng coach nila. Mark, Com Nolly?
Well, it could possibly be, Mark, na itong dalawang Mongolian teams can make it to the next phase. And it could also possibly be na yung dalawang Philippine team, as we take a look at this block of the game, that harap-harapang supalpal is our block of the game, nahatid sa inyo ng hey, ang napakasarap na sagot sa tawag ng gutom. Philippines versus Mongolia, semifinals?
Yun ang maganda. If you talk about matchups between every single player in a lineup, that is one thing that the crowd here will truly appreciate.
And of course, we're not discounting the possibility of a Philippines versus Philippines.
That's true.
That will assure us of a team in the Manila Masters.
That's for sure. Kasi just to inform everybody watching, not only is the champion team here bringing home $15,000 US.
Wow!
Ang mananalo din dito is assured of a slot. In fact, the first team, the champion team and the first runner-up will be assured of a slot in the 2022 FIBA 3x3 World Tour Manila Masters coming the end of May. So malapit na yun.
Ang ibig ba sabihin, no, kung tayo isang Philippine team ang mananalo dito, dalawa ang posibleng entry natin doon sa Masters na yun.
If mag 1 and 2 yung dalawang kupunan ng Pilipinas dito, we can see 2 Philippine teams getting a slot in the Masters.
That is amazing. And of course, the points that it will deliver for the country as we prepare for Paris 2024. Here's the action. It's 1-1 right now with about a minute gone by in this game. Johnson, pasa niya, muntik na mabitawan ni Itun. Itun will throw up a prayer. It's not answered.
This is the matchup I'm looking for. This between Onal Batar and Jamar Johnson. I think they have a similar style of play, both very aggressive on defense at sila nagbabanggaan sa gitna.
Of course, the other key player para sa Sansar is Aryan Bold, number 5. Really a lot of energy, a lot of shooting. He is the scorer of this team.
Yeah.
But in their last game, natalo sila doon.
That's true.
Medyo minalas si Aryan Bold. Inside pass to the big man. And there's a whistle in the basket. So Ink Batar, Onol Batar, will go to the free throw line for a possible 2-point play.
Well, if your shooters are having a bad day outside, players as big as Onal Batar should be used in offense. And nag-acknowledge naman dun si Onal Batar, but he missed that free throw.
Johnson with a rebound. Outside shot, wala. Loose ball will be picked up by Sansar. Outside shot. Offensive rebound, then wala pa rin.
Great defense there by Jamar Johnson, bothering that shot underneath.
This time, Johnson missing. And a rebound picked up by Mongolia. They go inside. Onol Batar turns around. Good fake. Loses the ball, however. And he will be called for 3 seconds.
Sayang yun, ano? Just butterfingers there by Onal Batar. It could have been an easy one-pointer there against 2 defenders.
And he will sit down as Aryan Bold checks back in. Mag-Chooks sustain sa Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go sa level Robinson's Place Lipa. Sa Batangas, of course, more branches to come, kaya abangan. Here's Mongolia. Tabla po tayo with 7:42 remaining. Aryan Bold nasa labas. Given a screen, pick and roll, natapik. Wala kay Iton. Beautiful defense there from Indonesia.
Well, one thing going right now for the Tangerang team is their defense, stifling defense here in this game.
Nice pass. Oy, napakanto. Napakanto. Yun na masakit.
Iniisip na yung 1 point. Di tuloy na shoot.
Ganda pa naman nung kanyang yung ballet move. Outside shot, Aryan Bold. Straight and through.
Bata mo yun, Com. Sinabi mo kanina siyang inaasahan offensively, acknowledging there. Oh!
And Jamar Johnson with a stuff to cut down that lead of Mongolia to 1.
Well, it's a good idea to just put Jamar Johnson in the center of your offense because he can make shots like this any day.
He has the physique to bang bodies inside. And of course, lamang na lamang siya pagdating sa lundagan. Pero itong Mongolian team, tough as nails. Outside shot. No. Backs out there. Beautiful. Backs out by Iton on Aryan Bold. Iton, nilabas. Sanjaya.
Oh, way off.
Oh, way off. And there will be a timeout here at the 6:54 mark of this final game ng Pool B. Lamang po ang Sansar MMC Energy by 1 laban sa Tangerang ng Indonesia. This timeout is brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks sustain na sa Chooks. All-important final game again. Sansar cannot afford to lose. Ang Tangerang naman naghahanap ng panalo, hopefully to get into the semifinals. And there's a foul by Johnson on that great move inside for Onal Batar.
Well, he's angry with himself because nahuli siya sa depensa doon, allowing that open basket underneath para dito kay Ink Batar, Onal Batar. Well, at this point, Com, you can see Sansar is playing their hearts out. They're trying to make sure they win this game.
Alam mo, when I look at these 2 Mongolian teams, itong Sansar looks more talented.
Yes.
They're longer, they have a lot of shooting. But yung kanina, yung kanilang isang team, Zaisan, pumasok agad and just very impressive. And I think hindi pa nila nakukuha yung rhythm nila as a team, itong Sansar.
Still have a lot of time remaining, though, for them to find that rhythm.
There's a reach-in foul that will be called against Onol Batar. And that'll be the second team foul for Sansar. 6:19 remaining in this ball game.
Crucial stage of the tournament right now, as Colm mentioned. This is our last game in the pool stage. Knockout stage coming up in the next game.
Jamar Johnson, laban kay Onol Batar. He looks for an opening. Ganda ng depensa. Outside shot coming from, oh, that's number 8. Aziz. Sandy Aziz with a 2-point shot to cut down that Sansar lead to just 1 here. Under 6 to play. Outside shot, Aryan Bold. Masyado malakas. And the ball will remain, it seems, with Mongolia.
Tightly contested so far. As you take a look at this move. And the dish going to Aziz, left wide open, and he punishes the defense there.
2-point shot na yan. Nahatid sa inyo ng Uling Roasters. Di raw masyadong masarap, pero pwede na. 5:45 remaining. Good pass inside for Itun. And it's a tight game, Mark.
As expected, hindi magbibigay itong dalawang to. They know how important this game is here in our pool stage.
Sayang yung galaw na yun. Beautiful move coming from Gansuk Avarzed. And he will go to the line instead.
This guy has been trying to look for his spot here the entire tournament.
He has good moves, lalo na lang sa poste. Bottled up. Onol Batar bounces it off Jamar Johnson. Smart move there coming from Mongolia.
Unang kumurap dito, Kom. Yun lang.
Tagilid.
Ang matatalo. Oo. In this kind of the pace that we've had in this ball game so far, nobody can flinch.
Aryan Bold laban kay Sanjaya. Follow up ni Onol Batar. Wala pa rin. Another tip in there. And Mongolia gets a 1-point lead here. Tap by Onol Batar. Almost completed the turnover. Laban sa Tangerang.
Aryan Bold is clearly trying to take charge offensively dito sa laban na to. And if there's a game as more important than this game, I don't know if there is.
Assist Sandy from the outside. Masyado malakas. Rebound picked up by Onol Batar.
Oh, this is slightly a mismatch here.
Inaararo, but Sanjaya still holding his ground there.
Oh, ginamitan ng katawan eh.
Oo, katawanan na talaga to. Aryan Bold looks for an opening, drops it off. Good fake. He goes up, and there's going to be a whistle. Almost a 2-point play here for Mongolia.
See if they're able to orchestrate their plays well. They get higher percentage shots closer to the basket. Kanina medyo nagmamadali sila eh. They're taking shots from the outside, but that is not their strength. Bring it closer. It's more effective for them compared to their last games.
Batsurig now at the free throw line. Opportunity to tie. This free throw is brought to you by the new Chooks to Go oven roasted manok na nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Wala na po tayong 5 minuto dito sa laban na to. 1-point lead para sa Mongolia. Johnson drives. Johnson misses. Batsurig gets a rebound. Looks for Aryan Bold. He's inside. Backing up on Johnson. One fake. Bangs bodies.
Wow.
Takes the contact. No foul. Follow up. Wala pa rin.
Smelling blood there, but I think medyo pinilit niya yung tira na yun. Could have dished it outside for a bigger shot.
Johnson kicks it out. Sandy assist. Yes, sir.
So good from the outside. Itong si Sandy Aziz.
And now, Tangerang is up by 1 with 4:11 remaining here.
Outside shooting, making a difference here para sa Tangerang. Sila nang may kalamangan dito. Will they be able to hold on to this momentum?
Oras po natin, pababa na ng 4 na minuto. Onol Batar back in the game inside, and there's going to be a block from Sandy Aziz.
See, even on defense, he's making a difference here for Tangerang. And if they win this game, I think it's a performance of Sandy Aziz that would give them that win.
The veteran Sandy Aziz, of course, we've seen him in many occasions for Indonesia, and we will have a timeout here called by Tangerang of Indonesia. They are knocking at the door, up by 1 with about 4 minutes and change remaining here in the final Pool B game. This timeout is brought to you by Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant ng Chooks to go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. The sun is slowly setting now, Mark, and it's getting cooler. The players are getting more comfortable. We expect slam-bang action as we make it to the semifinals. But first, some business to take care of here. All-important game for both Tangerang and Sansar.
Well, early last night, we had some drizzles here at kinakabahan kami dito when we had those drizzles. But, you know, thankfully, God gave us a good day here for basketball.
Absolutely, and it's been a perfect event. Again, brought to you by Chooks to go. Ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan, Jamar Johnson. That's a 12-second shot clock violation. Laban sa Tangerang.
Too long in his hands there, trying to get a pass out, pero walang mapasahan. Again, good defense there from Sansar.
The Indonesians already with 16 fouls. Sansar only 2, so the next foul for Tangerang will mean 2 free throws for Mongolia. Very important yan, particular stat na yan, as we have a timeout here at the 3:44 mark. We're happy to have you with us sa Chooks to go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest mula sa Soledad here in Santa Rosa as we move into the knockout stages, the semifinals of the Super Quest. Inside pass, nice pass to Onol Batar coming from number 10, Avarzed. Tabla tayo, 8-all, nice give and go. Aziz, malakas!
Oh, sorry, missed there by Aziz.
Aryon Bold gives it to Avarzed. Banging bodies against Sanjaya. Opens the Aryon Bold for 2. No. Gets his own miss. Nobody there.
No rebound there. No seal at all. Si Aryon Bold ang nasa ilalim eh.
Oops. Tumama. Let's see. Kanino ibibigay? Mukhang tumama sa paa ni Aryon Bold. No. It's a turnover against Indonesia. Oh, let me check that. Yes, tumama sa paa ni Aryon Bold, so it will remain with the white shirts of Tangerang. 3:07 remaining. Jamar Johnson has been very quiet. He loses the ball. Throws it up as the shot clock expires. So another turnover laban sa Tangerang.
Turnovers and missed free throws.
Yes.
Those things will kill you in a game as important as this.
Again, ito pong possibilities dito. Pag nanalo ang Sansar, they move into the semifinals. Of course, with Cebu Chooks already there. And,
undefeated.
Undefeated. Ang Sansar will become second place and they will meet the #1 team in Pool A. If manalo ang Tangerang, they could force a quotient system determiner to decide who's going to move up to the semis on the second slot. Whoa, difficult shot by Iton.
Kili layup there.
Isa na lamang. Turn around ni Onol Batar. Wala. Follow up. Wala pa rin para kay Avarzed. Rebound by Jamar Johnson. Quick trigger from Sanjaya. Wala. And Itun, let's see. It'll go to Mongolia.
Good call there by our referees. Kitang-kita naman kung sinong last na humawak ng bola na yon. But man, this game has been very, very close. Tightly contested. 1 point in between these two teams.
Almost a steal.
Huffing and puffing for every possession, for every point.
Alam mo, kanina ko pa nakikita sila. You know, all the players have really given it their all. And why not? A lot at stake here again. This could be a ticket to the Manila Masters. Avarzed is fouled. Slapped in the face. Now the question is, that will be the 7th team foul of Tangerang. And Avarzed is down. Tinamaan siya sa mukha eh. Let's watch this again, Mark.
Tingnan natin. Pump fake. Oh, he gets slapped right across the face. Could be the nose there by the left hand of Jamar Johnson.
None the worse for tear to see Avarzed. Well, this Mongolians come in tough as nails. As Jamar Johnson will send him to the line. This will mean 2 free throws now para kay Avarzed.
Yan ang hirap pag matangos ang ilong mo eh. Mas madaling tamaan eh.
Malakas, that free throw is brought to you by the new Chooks to Go oven roasted manok na nag-uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Dami pang oras dito. No need to rush for Tangerang and also for Sansar. 2:19 to be exact. Second free throw, pasok. 2-point lead para sa Sansar. Jamar Johnson nasa labas. Looking for the opening. 2-point shot, no. Luhaya for the rebound.
Aziz, look at that.
Here's Sanjaya. No, in and out.
Just can't convert.
Aryan Bold, nilabas kay Onol Batar. Sasaksak sa loob. Floater, no. Rebound, picked up by Onol Batar. They have a fresh 12. Aryan Bold, there's the roll. Good defense on the help side coming from Aziz.
His mouth is open here talking about Aziz. But he's not showing signs of slowing down. Alam niya kung gaano kahalaga itong game na to.
A minute 49 remaining.
Could be huge.
Bold. No, malakas pa rin. Gets his own miss. Goes up for the follow-up.
Talk about effort para dito kay Aryan Bold.
3-point lead para sa Sansar MMC Energy. In and out again para sa Indonesia. Itun missing that one.
Minamalas pa, no?
Andun na, pasok na yun eh.
Onol Batar gets the layup. And then now it's a 4-point lead para sa Sansar as they're trying to pull away here. Itun is fouled. Wala pa sa penalty ang Sansar. Only their third team foul.
Well, the players of Sansar right now are just one step faster than the players from Tangerang. Nakikita mo talaga, like, look at Jamar Johnson. He looks really tired right now.
Yung 50-50 ball napupunta sa Sansar eh. At yung Indonesia just can't buy a basket from the outside. Here's Aryan Bold. They look inside. The big man against Itun. He goes up with the right hand off the window and that's good.
Tama yung pasensya, no? They're opting for higher percentage shots, not rushing anything, and this is the biggest lead of the game right now. 14-9 for Sansar.
Finally, nakascore si Sanjaya inside, but that's a feeble reply. It's a 4-point lead. Great spin coming from Aryan Bold from the baseline.
Wow, what a move there. Denying the defense to react quickly.
Oops. Napitawan ni Batsurig. Sa corner, wala. Rebound going to Sanjaya. Jamar Johnson, he has been ineffective in this game. Inside, Naagaw.
Nabasa yung pasa na yun.
They're down by 5. They've got to rush here if they want to make a game out of this one. Itun drops it off to Jamar Johnson. Bangs bodies and he gets the basket. But there's only 16 seconds to go and a 4-point lead para sa Sansar. This could be their ticket to the semifinals.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. That could be the final nail on the coffin right there for this game. Tingnan natin, ano?
9.7 seconds to go. 4 ang inahabol ng Tangerang. They need a basket quickly. Itun, binigyan niya sa kanya yung layup na yan. But only 3 seconds remain. And this will do it. Sansar, MMC Energy of Mongolia, book themselves a ticket to the semifinals of your Super Quest, beating Tangerang of Indonesia 15-12. And nakita mo naman, hingal kabayo yung mga player, Mark.
Well, they have to get more energy right now because we're gonna have a very interesting semis coming up.
That's our final score. Nanalo po ang Sansar MMC Energy and they will make it to the knockout stage ng semifinals in Pool B, joining Cebu Chooks in the semifinals. And our Manok ng Bayan best player of the game is no other than Aryan Bold, number 5 ng Sansar. Siya ang ating Manok ng Bayan player of the game at excited na siyang matikman ang bagong Chooks to Go na mas pinasarap parang nag-uumapaw na flavorful chicken juice. Very good game para sa Sansar, just enough to get them to the semifinals. Of course, ang Tangerang really lacked a little bit of that cohesiveness and defense. As we take a look at the final pairings, the final standings here in Pool A and Pool B.
Well, Pool A, very interesting here. 2-1, 2-1 para sa Zaisan and Manila Chooks. Now in Pool B, Cebu Chooks will face Sansar MMC Energy. Now, there is a very big possibility that we could see 2 Philippine teams competing. And tingnan natin ito, ang ating tournament bracket. It's
Actually, pumasok na yung dalawang Mongolia versus dalawang Philippines.
Diba?
Ang problema, sila ang nagtakbo sa semifinals. Because nag-number 1 si Cebu at nag-number 1 si Zaisan doon sa kabila. So ngayon, magtatagpo. So for sure, only one team from both countries will make it to the finals.
But either way, if you look at this lineup, the final 4 teams, it's gonna be a cardiac finish here sa ating tournament.
This is going to be a war in the semifinals. The sun is set and the wind is blowing here. But the action is still hot, and we'll give you the semifinals ng Chooks to Go FIBA 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest in just a short while.
Can you raise your hand if you hear me? Can you jump if you hear me? Can you spin 10 times if you... Bro, relax. I'm just kidding. Ikaw, brother. Paunahan lang makadalawang puntos, ha? Okay. Pero walang traveling, walang double dribble. Alam mo naman yung rules, di ba? Only the apex competition here at Chooks to Go. If you have a coin, mister, I'm sorry for bugging you. All right. So, 3x3, light or dark?
Ano?
Light or dark? Pili ka. Kahit ano daw. All right. Light for the kid. He gets the ball kapag light. All right. Kay Chooks to Go ang bola. Everybody makes a noise! All right. Race to 2. Miguel, bantayan mo, ha? Oy, stolen! Hey! 1-0! Nako, mamamain na to. Uy! Dapat i-clear, ilalabas yung bola. Alright. Ayusin mo, Chooks. Mano. Next basket wins. All right, he checked the ball first. Alright, dahil dyan, nanalo ka ng trip to the restroom. No, I'm just kidding. Meron tayong 5 GCs. Alright? I-share mo sa friends mo. Sa'yo lahat, bro. Lahat. Yes. High five. Alright. Photo up with the mascot. Come in with his son. All right, Liba. Roasted chicken lang inuwi mo, bro. May isa pa humahamon. Kaya ba, Chooks? All right. What's your name, brother? Carmelo. Awesome stuff. Kaano mo si Air David? Kaano mo siya, bro? Si Air David Carlos. Oh, you don't understand Tagalog. I'm sorry, my bro. Alright, how are you related to Air David Carlos here?
He's my dad.
Oh, nice. But then, of course, you might be surprised you might pull off a dunk. How old are you? 10 years old, alright? Race to 1 point lang to. Race to 1. Ibigay natin kay Carmelo yung bola. Here you go. Bateno. Carlo. Ay, Carmelo pala. Mali pa ako. Mali. Melo. Okay. Clear the ball. Don't Tuwan-tuwan, daddy yan, bro. Meron silang chicken. Alright, here you go. Carmelo, photo op tayo. You got your chicken. Here you go, you want yourself good checks. So you get a picture. Palakpakan rin natin. One of the elite bunkers in the country, David Carlos, together with Carmelo Carlos. Ay hintayin natin later kung sino mga participants ng Sudan Daniel Slam Dunk Competition. Mistel, right about this point, what are we to do?